You wait for me to finish talking before you speak. That's the kind of thing I've been looking for all week. No rushing to conclusions, no filling in the blank. Just listen like my words are something you can bank. I've been figuring out what it means to let someone in. And with you it feels like the easiest place to begin. No pressure and no timeline, just a natural flow. The kind of thing that gets better the more that you know. Maybe I could get good at being yours for real. Settle into everything you made me wanna feel. Not running from the softness, not holding myself back. Just leaning in completely and staying on track. You make it easy to wanna show up every day. Not just when it's convenient, but all the way. Something about the way you receive me feels new. And I think I wanna keep getting good at being with you. You noticed when I went quiet in the middle of the night. Didn't push or prod, just asked if I was alright. That level of attention is so quietly rare. Most people miss it, but you already there. Being seen like this takes a little getting used to, but I'm not fighting it the way I normally do. You make it feel natural to just be where I am. And somehow that's become my favorite kind of cleanse. Maybe I get good at being yours each day. Choosing you repeatedly in every single way. Not just when the feeling hits, but when it's steady and still. Loving you is starting to feel less like chance and more like will. You bring out the version of me I actually like. Not performing, not pretending, just genuinely right. Something about the way you receive me feels new. And every day I'm more sure I wanna do this with you. The evening breeze is a gentle caress. I'm wearing my favorite silk satin dress. You're popping the cork with a soft little sound, while the golden bubbles are dancing around. We lean on the railing and look at the park. The street lamps are glowing and chasing the dark. I see the reflection of joy on your face in this elegant, quiet and private space. This sparkling moment is just for us two. I'm falling so deeply in love with you. The piano is drifting from a neighbor's room, watching the city's night flowers bloom. No need for a witness or a grand parade, as long as our memories will never fade. We're sipping the stars from a tall crystal flute, finding a love that is pure and acute. You tell me a story of your childhood home, the places you've been and the streets where you roam. I love how your voice has a deep mellow tone, the most beautiful sound that I've ever known. Maybe the world is a stage for a play, but I'm finding my truth at the end of the day. I'm shedding my armor and letting you see the girl that I've always wanted to be. Let's toast to the future and the table slow, like you've got something only we both know. A private joke that lives between the two of us in every room we wander through. I catch it every time before you look away. That half a second where you almost say everything you're thinking with your eyes. No need for words to fill the space between our sides. The way you smile at me undoes it all. Every carefully constructed wall melts into something warm and soft and wide, like sunlight pouring gently on inside. I've been smiled at but not like this before, like I'm the only thing you're looking for. The way you smile at me, I lose the ground, the sweetest way to ever come unwound. You smiled at me across the room tonight, when everything was loud but felt so right. I was talking to someone I can't recall. The moment that I caught it, I forgot them all. Some people light a room up when they speak, but you light mine up just by being in it. Every smile from you throughout the week, I collect them carefully every minute. The way you smile at me tells me the truth, better than a letter or a proof of anything this feeling needs to stand. It says you get me, fully understand the quiet parts, the loud parts, and between. Every version of me you have seen. The way you smile at me says stay right here. Everything you want is already near. You sit across from me inside our usual spot. You order for me like you know exactly what I've got. The way you do it so naturally without a fuss makes me realize there's something here for us. You tilt your head when you're about to say something sweet. You pause just long enough to make my heart skip a beat. I've memorized the way you hold your cup, the small things that I never want to give up. Never felt a love that moved this quietly before, one that doesn't need a stage or something more. Just the two of us inside a softly lit place, your eyes finding mine across an ordinary space. that we're almost ready there. I stopped pretending that this isn't everything. Stopped holding back the words that I've been keeping in. You make me wanna say it all out loud right now. You make me feel it deeply and I'm not sure how. Staying in the doorway, neither wanting this to end. Every conversation pulling me around the bend. You make ordinary evenings feel like something rare. The kind of love I wanna keep beyond compare. Soft and slow and steady, that's the pace we move. Finding all the rhythm in our own sweet groove. Every moment next to you just makes it more clear. You're the kind of love I wanna keep right here.
Packed a small basket with sandwiches and fruit. I even put on my favorite new suit. The grass is so green and the sky is so wide. I've got this amazing feeling inside. We found a nice spot under a big oak tree, just as relaxed as we both could be. The sound of your laughter is my favorite song. I knew I belonged with you all along. Sharing a snack while we look at the clouds, far away from the noise of the crowds. You look so pretty with flowers in your hair. There's a scent of romance in the spring air. I'll protect you from the wind and the cold. A story of us that's yet to be told. Lean on my shoulder and close your eyes under the beauty of limitless skies. You told me a secret I didn't know. Watching the tulips start to grow. I like the way that you think of the world. The most precious girl that I've ever held. The season is changing and flowers will bloom, but your love is what chased away all the gloom. I'll be your anchor and I'll be your friend. A love that is honest and has no end. Sitting right here on this checkered mat, I could never ask for more than that. Your smile is the spark that lights up my soul. You're the one who finally made me whole. The sun is set The smell of coffee's filling up the room. I'm watching the yellow freezes bloom. You're humming a song that I used to know. Taking the morning nice and slow. Strawberry jam and a slice of bread. Remembering everything you said. I'm looking at you in your pajamas, ignoring all the world's little dramas. Breakfast for two in the early light. Everything's looking incredibly bright. I'm so lucky to have you by my side, with a love that I never have to hide. It's a cozy kind of romantic scene, the prettiest view that I've ever seen. No need to rush or to run away, staying right here for the rest of the day. You got a little crumb on your cheek. I've been falling for you for every week. I wash the dishes while you read the news. Nothing to gain and nothing to lose. The world is waking up outside the glass, watching the busy people as they pass. We're in our own little bubble of peace, watching the happiness only increase. Simple moments are the ones I treasure, giving me a joy that I can't even measure. This home is built on the love we share, knowing that you're always gonna be there. I'll keep this warmth inside my chest, putting my only days to a final rest. You're the melody that plays in my head, the most beautiful words that I've ever read. Ooh. No occasion and no reason and no plan tonight. Just a low lamp and the two of us in easy light. You're reading something and I'm barely doing much, but the whole room feels so different just because of your touch. Didn't know that wanting someone could feel this calm. Not a fire burning wild, but a steady healing balm. You don't need to do a single thing to make this right. Just being in the same room feels like the perfect night. Just wanting you here, and that's enough for me. No performance and no pressure, just existing free. You beside me on the couch with nowhere else to go. The most beautiful thing I've ever come to know. Wanting you here in the morning when the light comes in. Wanting you here at the end of where the day has been. Everything unnecessary falls away so clear. The only thing that matters is just wanting you here. You ask me what I'm thinking in that soft and easy way, and I tell you all the scattered bits that filled my day. You listen without fixing and without jumping in, just holding all of it, and that's where we begin. Maybe desire doesn't always have to burn so hot. Sometimes it's the quietest and most consistent thought that keeps on coming back without a reason why. Just wanting you beside me underneath this same sky. Still wanting you here, and the feeling doesn't dim even on the days when everything feels a little grim. Something about your presence makes the ordinary bright. You're the constant that I reach for in the middle of the night. Every version of my day gets better when you're in it. You make the smallest moments feel like something infinite. Keep on being here in all your warm and easy way. Just wanting you here is how I wanna start and end each day. Clouds are all gathered in shades of light gray, but I don't mind staying inside for the day. The rain starts to tap on the window so light. Everything's cozy and everything's right. We're wrapped in a blanket, just sharing a movie. The vibe is so mellow and slightly bit groovy. I'm leaning my head on the top of your own. The sweetest sensation I've ever once known. Yeah, the weather is perfect for staying at home. We know the place that we're wanting to roam. I'll make us some tea and I'll dim all the lights. Spending the best of my days and my nights. Your breathing is steady and soft in my ear, removing the doubt and the shadow of fear. I'm totally yours and I'm totally here. The meaning of happiness finally clear. The steam from the mug is a beautiful swirl. You're the most precious and wonderful girl. I'm scrolling through photos of us on my phone, grateful for seeds that we've already sown. Maybe the sun isn't shining today, but you bring the light in your own special way. We're writing a poem with no words at all, ready to catch you whenever you fall. Listening to rain as it falls on the roof. I don't need a reason or any more proof. I'll cherish the silence and cherish the sound of the incredible love that we finally found. The day is so quiet and perfectly slow. I'm watching our tiny world start to just glow. I'm giving you everything, heart in my hand, the luckiest person in all of the land.
City lights are blinking down below while the evening traffic starts to slow. We're standing on the edge of the tall height, under the vast and the silver light. The wind is cool against our warm skin, letting the midnight peace finally begin. I'm leaning my back on the cold railing, watching the white clouds slowly sailing. Actually, I'm in love with this view. Everything I see is a part of you. The way you look at the horizon line makes me feel so incredibly divine. I'm catching the rhythm of the city beat, making our little journey feel so complete. The piano is echoing through the air with the spring breeze in our messy hair. I'll take the lead if you want me to. Anything just to be closer to you. Soft whispers under the old willow tree. You mean the absolute world to me. Don't need a reason and don't need a sign. I'm just so happy that you are mine. Sunshine is dripping like honey on us, doing this right without any fuss. The shadows are long but our spirits are high, watching the birds in the afternoon sky. I'll be your anchor and I'll be your home, no matter how far we decide to roam. I've got the best view right here by my side, enjoying this crazy and wonderful ride.
The breeze is hitting soft against our faces on the roof. I don't need to tell a lie or give you any proof. I just wanna stand here and admire how you look, like a pretty character from out of a storybook. The lights of all the buildings are beginning to appear. I'm so glad that you are sitting remarkably near. I can see the way you're tapping fingers on your knee. You're the only person that I really wanna see. Blinking at the stars that are beginning to come out. I know what this feeling is without a single doubt. Holding on to you is like a prize I finally won. You're the only one who makes me have a lot of fun. Let's just stay up here until the moon is high and bright. Everything is sparkling on this lovely April night. I don't need a crowd when I am standing by your side, watching how the clouds begin to gracefully glide. Your perfume is drifting in the air so light and sweet. I can feel the summer coming with a little heat, but for now the spring is giving us a perfect chill. Looking at your eyes is such a giant kind of thrill. Usually I'm shy but now I'm feeling pretty bold. Everything you tell me is like pieces of pure gold. I just wanna hold your hand and never let it go, watching how our love is gonna naturally grow. I'll be here to catch you if you ever feel a fall. Oh, you're the only person that I ever wanna call. Oh, sipping on some soda while we talk about our day. I'm so happy that you chose to come and really stay. Life is looking beautiful from up here on the top. I don't want this feeling to ever have to stop. You're the glowing light inside this busy world of ours. Let's just stay together underneath a million stars.
The ice is clinking in the crystal glass, watching the late night traffic just pass. You're loosening your tie with a tired sigh, but there's a playful glint in your dark eye. The piano is playing minor seventh chord. Everything I've ever wanted and adored is sitting right here across this small table. Finally feeling so steady and stable, sipping on the bubbles of a peach champagne, washing away all the stress and the rain. I'm catching the rhythm of your deep voice, making you my only and favorite choice. No need for a loud or a crowded floor. I'm perfectly happy behind this closed door. The jazz is flowing like a velvet dream. We make the most sophisticated team. You're telling me about your busy day. I'm listening to everything you say. The candlelight is dancing on your skin. I'm so glad that I finally let you in. Maybe we'll stay until the bar closes down. The happiest couple in this sleepy town. I'm leaning in to catch your secret scent, wondering where all the lonely years went. Everything's mellow and everything's gold, watching our beautiful story unfold. I'm catching the sparkle of the city lights, reflecting the joy of our romantic nights. Let's raise a glass to the start of the spring and all of the magic that your presence brings. You're the only vintage that I wanna keep, even when the rest of the world is asleep.
I talked about you way too much at dinner last night. My friends all looked at each other and said, yeah, alright. Apparently it's obvious to everyone around that you've become the place where all my thoughts are found. I'm not usually this open, not usually this clear, but something about wanting you just makes it disappear. All the walls I had before feel paper thin right now. I'm thinking out loud about you and I don't care how. Thinking out loud about you and what we could be. All the little futures I keep playing out for free. Like grabbing breakfast somewhere before either of us awake, or splitting something warm beside a quiet little lake. You've taken over all my best daydreaming hours, turning ordinary Tuesday afternoons to flowers. Thinking out loud about you feels like the right thing. Can't wait to find out what the two of us could bring. You sent a photo of the sunset and said, thought of you. That's the kind of message that I didn't know I needed to. I stared at it way longer than a normal person should, wondering if everything I'm feeling is understood. Maybe I should say it straight instead of talking around. The feeling's getting harder to keep quiet and sound. You're not just someone passing through my regular day. You're turning into someone that I genuinely wanna stay. Thinking out loud about you and what this could grow. All the in-between conversations I want you to know. Not just the highlight moments, but the ones that are plain. The kind of love that shows up just the same in the rain. You've walked into the center of my everyday life, not with any drama, not with any kind of strife. Thinking out loud about you is just where I live now. And I think I'm ready to just say it out loud. beneath the big oak tree. The breeze is blowing soft and feeling very free. I'm looking at the way you're pointing at the sky, counting all the white birds that are flying way up high. The sandwiches are packed and we have plenty of time. Everything is perfect like a sweet and simple rhyme. I'm watching how the sunlight dances on your gentle face, feeling like I finally found my own and special place. Sharing all the snacks and all the stories that we know, watching how the afternoon begins to softly glow. You're the only person that I wanna spend my days, getting lost together in a beautiful and golden maze. I'll be here to protect you from the heat and from the cold, listening to the future that is waiting to be told. Nothing else matters when I'm sitting next to you, watching how the green leaves turn into a darker hue. Authoring a poem in the back of my own mind, grateful for the soul that is so incredibly kind. You're leaning on my shoulder and you're closing both your eyes, making me the winner of a very special prize. Maybe we can stay here till the sun begins to set. Best day of my life is one I'll never quite forget. I don't need a reason just to hold your hand so tight, feeling like the world is finally looking very right. Gently I am whispering your name into the wind, knowing that our happiness has only just begun. Every little laugh of yours is music to my ears, wiping out the memories of all my lonely years. Let's just pack our things and take the slow way to the train, happy that I'm walking with you down the narrow lane. You're the constant rhythm in the middle of my heart. I am gonna love you even when we are apart. We do the same things every single week, the same old route, the same cafe we seek. You order first and always get it right. The same thing every time feels so polite. People say that routine kills the spark, but ours keeps burning even in the dark. Every time we do the same old thing, I find a brand new reason just to sing. Give me this on repeat every single day. Same familiar feeling in the same old way. Your laugh across the table every morning through, finding something different every time I look at you. Repetition never felt so good before. Every loop brings something I keep wanting more. Life with you
You steal the same spot every time we're home. The corner of the couch you've claimed your own. I always act annoyed but slide right in, and that's exactly how our nights begin. Maybe magic isn't always something new. Sometimes it's the 1,000th time of doing things with you. Every repeated moment hits a little different now, getting better every single time somehow. Same street, same faces, same familiar view. Everything feels brand new next to you. You make the everyday into something I adore. Every single loop just makes me love you more. Saturday mornings running exactly as planned. Coffee getting cold and you holding my hand. Never wanna skip a single track of this. Every moment on repeat is one I never miss. The restaurant wasn't anything fancy, just a corner table and a candle between. You ordered for us both without asking, and somehow got it perfectly right. There's a certain kind of ease in being known, the way you know me down into the bone. What I'd want before I even say. You've learned me like a language every day. Everything tastes better when you're sitting there. The food, the conversation, and the evening air. Something about the way we share a meal turns the ordinary into something surreal. Pour another glass and tell me something new about the week you had and what you're going through. Dinner with you hits different every time. Everything is better, everything is fine. You stole the last piece and I let you have it. Then you offered half and I said just take it. We laughed about absolutely nothing real, and somehow that was the most honest meal. It's not the place or what they put on the plate. It's the person across from me making it great. Any table anywhere becomes the best seat when you're the one sitting across and we meet. Order something else and let's not rush the night. Everything about this table feels so right. Not because the menu's anything grand, but because you're here and you reach for my hand. Between the courses when I wasn't looking, you've got a way of catching me and booking every available space inside my chest. Tonight with you is better than the best. rosy pink. I stop for a second just to think. You're leaning back in the wicker chair, with the evening wind in your dark hair. The piano's playing a friendly tune under the rising of the silver moon. I'm feeling light in this open space, finding a peace in your handsome face. Sway into the rhythm of the city light. Everything about us feels so right. I love the way you laugh at the stars, far away from the noise and the cars. It's a huddled kind of romantic flow, watching the garden start to softly glow. No need for a map or a place to be, just enjoying the music, you and me. The bass is thumping like a steady heart. I knew I loved you from the very start. You offer me a sip of your iced tea, as happy as a person could ever be. Maybe the world is moving too fast, but we've got a vibe that's gonna last. We're building a sanctuary in the sky, under the clouds that are drifting by. Looking at the view from the 17th floor, I've never felt this kind of peace before. This connection is a beautiful gift, giving my heavy heart a massive lift. I'll stay by your side in the cooling air, knowing that you're always gonna be there. You're the solo that I've waited for, and I'm not looking for anything anymore.
It's getting late and I've got nothing on my plans. Just thinking about you with my coffee in my hands. You sent a voice note earlier just saying hey, and now I've listened to that thing about 10 times a day. I don't need much to feel like everything's okay. Just knowing that you're somewhere having a good day. You do this thing where you don't even realize how much better everything looks through your eyes. Wherever you are tonight, I hope it's warm. Hope the day was easy and you rode out every storm. Thinking about you in the best kind of way. Not heavy, just a feeling I can push away. You've settled into summer in my everyday, like background music, soft but there to stay. Wherever you are, I hope you feel it too. This quiet kind of happy that comes from knowing you. We made loose plans to maybe meet up this weekend. I've already thought about it more than I'd intended. You probably don't know how often you cross my mind. The comfortable, consistent kind. Feelings like this don't usually sneak up slow, but yours arrived so gently I didn't even know. Now here I am, a little gone, a little new, figuring out what to do with all this feeling for you. Wherever you are tonight, I'm glad that you exist. You've become the kind of person I don't wanna miss. Not asking for the world, just a little of your time. Something about being near you feels like the right rhyme. You make the ordinary Tuesday feel like something good. Staying up a little later than I probably should. Wherever you are, I hope you feel it too. Cause honestly, all of this is pointing straight to you. Sun is peeking through the green and leaves. A warm breeze playing with my rolled up sleeves. I'm checking on the sandwiches I made, looking for a perfect spot in the light shade. My heart is skipping as I wait for you, thinking about the things we're gonna do. The park is buzzing with a happy sound. Magic seems to be scattered all around. Today is finally the day we planned so long. Everything feels right like a favorite song. Watching the pink petals falling on your hair, I just wanna breathe in the sweet morning air. You look so stunning in a simple white dress, more than any words could ever truly express. Let's stay like this until the golden sunset, making memories we'll never ever forget. You're laughing at a joke I didn't finish. This feeling is something I'll never diminish. The way you lean your head upon my shoulder makes me wish the days would just get older. Maybe the world is stopping for a while, just to catch a glimpse of your lovely smile. Hand in hand we're walking through the grass, watching all the busy people as they pass. Now I'm certain that my world is you alone, a kind of happiness I've never ever known. The picnic mat is where our story starts to grow, in the softest light and the afternoon glow. Thank you for being here right by my side, with a heart that's open and spread so wide. Spring has never felt this beautiful before. I found the person that I truly adore. You walked in with petals on your shoulder. The afternoon was getting slightly colder. I reached across and brushed them off real slow. You looked up with that face I've come to know. Something about the way the light came through made everything feel softer next to you. I didn't say a word but felt it all, the kind of feeling you don't plan or call. Standing here beside you in the quiet, my heart is doing something, I can't fight it. Your smile and everything around me clears, the kind of warmth that makes the world disappear. I reach for you and you already know the way we fit together in this gentle flow. Nothing that I need to say out loud, just you and me above the noise and crowd. We sat beneath the tree until it dimmed. You hummed a song and I just listened in. The melody was something soft and new. favorite song is just being next to you. Maybe love was always here this close, the thing I wanted and I needed most. Not somewhere far or hidden out of reach, just right here within a gentle reach. Standing here beside you feels like breathing, like something in my chest just stopped its grieving. You laugh at nothing and I fall a little more. Didn't know that this is what I was looking for. Reaching over just to hold your sleeve, the kind of moment that I never wanna leave. Nothing complicated, nothing in between, just the softest love I've ever seen.
We climbed up to the rooftop when the city lights came on. You brought a little speaker playing something slow and calm. The summer night was heavy and the air sat warm and still, and being up above it all just gave me such a thrill. You poured our drinks and handed mine across the ledge. We sat with our feet dangling just a little off the edge of everything that used to make me feel uncertain and unsure. But up here with you, nothing feels like that anymore. Rooftop conversations going deeper than the street below. Everything you tell me, I just file away and hold. You lean back on your hands and look directly at the sky, and I just watch your profile with a feeling I can't deny. The city hums beneath us like a heartbeat steady low, and everything between us has this warm and golden glow. Summer nights were made for this, for talking soft and slow. Rooftop with you is the only place I ever want to go. You pointed out a building where you used to spend your time, said everything looked different from above it all, and I'm completely understanding every word you're trying to say, 'cause everything looks different since you came into my day. Moves to leave. We're tangled in this rooftop air, too comfortable to breathe anywhere but right here in this particular July. Two people sitting close beneath an ink dark summer sky. Now rooftop has a different meaning since we found this spot, a place where everything slowed down and everything we've got just opened up beneath the stars without a single wall. And I felt closer to you there than anywhere at all. You reached across and fixed the speaker when the song had changed, and in the smallest gesture everything got rearranged. Keep choosing these late evenings, keep on staying till the dawn. Every rooftop night with you is one I wanna build upon.
Waking up late with the curtains drawn. The busy week is finally dead and gone. I see you wearing my favorite old tee, looking much better than it looks on me. There's no agenda on the fridge today. We'll let the hours simply melt away. The kettle's whistling a happy tune while we're enjoying this lazy afternoon. It's a simple kind of Sunday with my girl, far away from all the chaos of the world. Just a messy bun and some buttered toast. These are the moments that I love the most. We're doing nothing and it feels so right, keeping the heavy feelings out of sight. I'm addicted to this easy going flow, watching our little love begin to grow. The sunlight's hitting the wooden floor. I couldn't ask for any single thing more. You're reading books while leaning on my knee. This is exactly where I'm meant to be. Maybe the secret is just being here, holding the person that I hold so dear. Life is better when it's stripped to the bone, in a world that we can call our very own. The playlist looping on a mellow beat, making our tiny apartment feel so sweet. I'm grateful for the way you look at me, with the kindness that everyone can see. Let's keep the blankets piled on the bed, with all these happy visions in my head. A Sunday morning that will never end. My lover, my partner, and my closest friend.
Sunshine is dancing on the kitchen tile. I'm pouring some milk with a sleepy smile. Your messy hair and you're yawning too, looking so cute in your pajamas of blue. The crunching sound is the only noise between two adults and their quiet joys. I'm checking the plan on the windowsill. Everything is moving so calm and still. Waking up slowly is my favorite thing, wondering what this new day will bring. I don't need a fancy brunch in the town, just having you here when the sun goes down. My heart is floating like a balloon, humming a sweet animal tune. It's the simple rhythm of us two, starting the morning with someone like you. You stole a strawberry from my bowl. I'm laughing because you're a little thief. The tea is steeping and the steam is rising. Every moment with you is so surprising. Maybe we'll stay in our pajamas all day, watching the clouds just drift away. I'm leaning my head on your shoulder now, feeling so lucky and wondering how somewhere between the party and the afterglow, when everyone had left and it was just us moving slow. You poured the last of something and we stood beside the door, talking about nothing till we wanted something more. The playlist kept on going low and easy through the room, and neither of us moved to leave, we just stayed in the bloom of that specific moment when two people realize that the night has something more to offer than a quick goodbye. Drifting closer without saying what we're doing here, just letting the momentum pull us past the atmosphere of strangers into something that feels warmer than that word, the kind of closeness that arrives before a single thing is heard. No announcement and no signal, just the natural pull of now. Two people in a kitchen figuring out somehow that drifting closer is the only place they want to be, and the drift keeps feeling better the more naturally it's free. You leaned against the counter and I took one step your way. Neither of us acknowledged it, we just let the feeling stay. The city hummed outside and someone's playlist filled the gap, and everything felt perfectly suspended on the map. Some connections build up slowly over months of getting there, and some arrive in evenings with the right amount of air, and low light and good music, and a person who just fits, the kind you feel immediately, and none of it quits. Still drifting, but the distance now is basically a breath. Every conversation pulling something further from the left of uncertainty and closer to a place I recognize as somewhere I've been heading since I first met your eyes. The drift became a current and the current feels like home, and every time we're in the same room I don't feel alone. So keep the music going, keep the low light burning through, because drifting closer only ever leads me back to you.
The city's doing its thing out there tonight. Every window glowing with a different light. You leaned against the railing, looked below, said something soft about the evening glow. We had no reservation, no set plan, just wherever the night decided we'd land. You fixed your hair and said let's just go out, and that was more than enough to end my doubt. Tonight belongs to us and nobody else, taking every moment right off the shelf. The city hums below and we're above it all, moving through the evening like we own the hall. Your laugh cuts through the distant traffic sound, and I keep thinking how I love you. I found tonight belongs to us, no rush, no end, just you and me, and everywhere we blend. We found a rooftop bar with no one there, just a slow song floating through the air. You swayed a little, didn't need a beat, and I just watched you make the night complete. Neon underwater turn to me and say this feels like ours, and I agree with every one of these hours. City lights reflecting in your eyes tonight. Everything unhurried, everything just right. You order something cold and pass it over first, taking care of me before your own thirst. The baseline somewhere underneath the air, and all I see is you just standing there. Tonight belongs to us till morning comes through. Every single part of it I spend on you.
The weekend's here and I just want your time. Let's leave the city and the busy climb. Just you and me and a vintage radio, going anywhere the wind might blow. I love the way you drive with one hand there while the breeze playing with my hair. You look at me and give a little wink. You're the sweetest habit, I just think. This is my favorite way to spend the day, watching all the blue turn into gray. You're the comfort that I always need, planting every happy little seed. I'm so high on just the way you are, brighter than the most expensive star. Everything feels light and so divine, so glad that I get to call you mine. We found a cafe by the quiet shore. I couldn't ask for anything much more, just a slice of cake and your sweet smile. I could stay right here for a long while. The sunset's painting lines across the sky. I don't even have to wonder why. I am exactly where I wanna be, since you came and shared your life with me. Now we're heading back under the moon. Hope the morning doesn't come too soon. You're the song I'm singing in my heart. Never wanna spend a day apart. I'm wrapped up in the kindness of your soul, making all my broken pieces whole. Life is just a beautiful bouquet when you're leading me along the way. The platform is glowing in a dusty pink. It's a better life than I could ever think. We're waiting for the train to come along, humming the chorus of a favorite song. The wind is blowing from the tunnel deep, a promise that I'm always gonna keep. You're holding my hand in your jacket pocket, like a secret kept in a golden locket. Look at how the meadow starts to shine. I'm so glad to know that you are mine. such a lucky place. Your morning text is the first thing I see. It's like you're right here, waking up with me. I used to hit the snooze like 10 more times, but now I'm rushing to read between your lines. Coffee tastes better when I'm thinking of you. Everything feels so fresh and brand new. Our timing is perfect, like a favorite song. I knew right away that we both get along. You're the sugar in my early morning tea, the only one who brings the best out of me. Let's take a walk where the petals all fall. I'm ready to answer whenever you call. It's a bright kind of energy we both share. Love is floating in the sweet morning air. I'm picking out what I should wear today. Hope you like the blue one in a special way. Checking the mirror with a silly little grin. Can't wait for our lunch date to finally begin. Maybe we can just drive with the windows down and leave all the noise of this busy old town. Just you and me and the radio on until the last bit of the daylight is gone. This heartbeat is skipping a rhythm for us, building a world without any big fuss. You're the glow that turns my gray skies to gold. A beautiful story that's about to unfold. Hand in hand through the park in the sun, thinking to myself that you're truly the one. It's a deep kind of happy I've never known. So glad that I don't have to do this alone. We took the stairs up to the very top, said we'd stay an hour, then forgot to stop. The city spread itself below our feet, and everything up here felt so complete. You handed me a drink and leaned against the rail, told me something funny about an old tale. The skyline flickered soft behind your face, and suddenly I love this rooftop place. Up here, everything between us feels so clear. The ground is far away and you are near. The summer night is wrapping us in warm, and you beside me is my favorite form. We talk about the things we wanna chase, while all the city hums its evening pace. Something about being high above it all makes every word between us rise and fall so perfectly. You pointed out a building that you know, said your favorite memory happened down below. I listened like the story was a song and realized that wanted you this long. Rooftops have a way of making people honest. The sky above you keeping all your promise. You said things that I think you needed to say, and I held every word along the way. The wind picked up and you stepped close to me, not for warmth, but just because you wanted
when the day has been long. You notice things I never said out loud. You make me feel like I belong without needing to stand in any crowd. The way you show up without being asked, the way you stay when others fade away. You never make me feel like I'm too much, and you're the reason I look forward to the day. Being loved by you feels like the easiest thing. No conditions and no keeping of a score. Every day with you just keeps on offering something I didn't even know I wanted more. You love me in the language that I understand, in the quiet ways that mean the most. You always seem to know just where to land, and that's the thing I wanna cherish close. You save the last bite, knowing that I like it. You dim the lights before I even ask. You do 100 things and never highlight the love that hides behind each little task. Never knew that being cared for felt this light. Never knew that love could be this effortless. Just waking up and knowing you're alright is all I need to feel completely blessed. Being loved by you rewrote what love can be. Steady and present without any fuss. Everything feels exactly right with me because of all the care you put in us. You love me through the ordinary hours, through every unremarkable Tuesday night. You turn the plainest moments into flowers and make me feel like everything's alright. Every room I walk into, you're somehow already there. Not literally, but the thought of you just fills the air. I catch myself mid-sentence, thinking about your face, losing track of everything and landing in your space. Didn't set out to feel this way, it happened on its own, like a frequency I tuned into without even knowing. Now I can't quite turn it off, and honestly I won't. Everything about being drawn to you, I don't wanna stop. Drawn to you like the city lights that never dim at night, pulled into your gravity and everything feels right. Can't explain the logic of why you feel like home. Every single moment near you, I don't feel alone. You've got something that I can't put words around, the most magnetic, quietly compelling thing I've found. Drawn to you in every ordinary moment of the day. Nothing in me wants to look the other way. You send a message in the middle of my afternoon, something small and thoughtful, and I'm smiling way too soon for someone trying to play it cool and keep it light. But you undo all of that without even trying, right? Maybe this is just the way it goes when resistance, no confusion, just an honest kind of feel of knowing that the person standing close to you is it. Everything just falls into place and quietly fits. Pull toward you through the late and golden city haze. Every night that ends with you deserves the highest praise. You're the kind of presence that recalibrates my whole view. Nothing feels as certain as the way I feel for you. Every conversation leaves me wanting more of this connection. You've become my most reliable and favorite direction. Drawn to you and done with trying to look away. You're the one I wanna gravitate toward every single day.
The evening settles in around the two of us, and neither one of us is rushing anywhere. There's something in the stillness that I want to trust, the kind that only comes when you are there. You breathe a little slower when you're comfortable, and that's the version of you I lean toward. Every soft and unguarded and unhurried pull is something I could never quite afford. Don't need the world to know about the way I feel. Don't need an audience for this kind of love. Everything between us is already real, fitting together like a hand inside a glove. You are the kind of calm that I come back to every time the day has been too long. Nothing in the world feels out of track too when I hear the softness of your song. You tuck your hair behind your ear when reading, and pause to think before you form a thought. Patience has my whole heart heating every little lesson that you brought. I used to think that love meant something louder, something that would shake me to the core. But every day beside you makes me prouder of this quiet life we're choosing more and more. Don't need a reason for the way this feels so right. Don't need to name it just to know it's true. Everything is softer in the dim and fading light, when the only thing that's certain here is you. You are the kind of warmth that stays the longest. Every time I reach for you, you're there. Has felt the strongest than the simple fact of breathing the same air. The morning air is crisp again,
my skin. I'm watching all the daily life begin. Your scarf is fluttering in the light wind. I'm so glad our lives have finally intertwined. We're walking down the path of the old park, leaving behind the winter and the dark. The birds are singing high up in the trees as I'm falling to my happy bended knees, dancing with you in the middle of the day. I've got so many things I wanna say. Your laughter is the melody I need, a beautiful and gentle little seed. The world is spinning in a soft green blur. I'm more certain than I ever really were that being by your side is where I belong, writing the verses of our favorite song. We stopped to watch the ducks upon the lake. What a lovely memory for us to make. You point at the ripples on the water's face. I'm loving the comfort of this quiet place. Time is moving slower when I'm here. Everything around us is so crystal clear. No need to rush to the end of the line, as long as I can call you truly mine. Swinging our hands as we walk through the gate, I'm thanking the stars and I'm thanking our fate. The sun is warm on the back of my neck, keeping my heavy emotions in check. I'll be your shelter and I'll be your home, no matter how far we decide to roam. The springtime waltz is just for us two. I'm completely crazy for a girl like you. The evening came in slowly, like it always tends to do, and I found myself already thinking only about you. You showed up at my door with nothing planned, and that was fine. Just two people and the night, and something that felt divine. We talked about the things that people usually skip right past, the kind of conversation that you hope is going to last. You listen with your whole entire body leaning in, and I feel every word I say is landing on your skin. Darling, stay a little past the time you said you would. Let the night run over like I always hoped it could. The way you laugh at something small and let it fill the room makes me wanna push the whole world back and keep this little bloom. There's a melody between us that I don't want to end. Every hour spent with you is one I wanna spend again. Darling, stay
great. You kicked your shoes off hours ago and made yourself at home. And I realized I never want to feel this less alone. You're telling me a story with your hands moving fast, and I'm hanging on the details, hoping this can last. Something happens when the hour gets this low and warm, when the outside world goes quiet and we find our form. You become the clearest version of yourself right here, and I become the person I've been wanting to appear. Darling, stay until the city turns its last light off, like a record finished playing and the candle burned soft. You reached across and touched my face so gently with your hand, and everything I'd been too shy to say, you seem to understand. There's a tenderness to evenings when they slow down to this pace. Every corner of the room just feels like your kind of place. Darling, stay, because I mean it when I say I want you near. Everything is warmer and more mine when you are here.
The street lamps are starting to glow. The traffic is moving steady and slow. I'm carrying your bag on my right arm, keeping you safe from any kind of harm. The air is getting a little bit cold. I'm loving the story that we unfold, just walking together on the pavement. A beautiful life and a true engagement. Under the purple and the orange sky, I'm feeling a genuine and a natural high. It's more than just a feeling or a spark, lighting up my world in the middle of dark. I'll stay by your side through the thick and thin, knowing that with you I'm always gonna win. Every step we take is a brand new start, writing a song for your beautiful heart. We stop at the store for some late night snacks. No more looking over our own backs. I love the way you laugh at my jokes, the kind of joy that your presence provokes. Maybe the stars are cheering for us without any noise or a heavy fuss. We're making a path that is all our own, the greatest love that I've ever been shown. Holding your hand until we reach the door. I've never felt this kind of peace before. This connection is the anchor of my life. Far away from the trouble and the strife, I'll be the person you can always trust, turning the old memories into dust. You're the reason why I'm smiling tonight. Everything about us feels so perfectly right.
city lights are starting to blink on. The heat of the afternoon is finally gone. I'm leaning on the railing of this high-rise view, waiting for the elevator to bring me you. The ice is dancing in a tall, thin glass, watching the rush hour traffic slowly pass. I've got the jazz playing on the wireless speaker. My heartbeat is strong and it's never been weaker. Welcome to our little slice of the sky, where the clouds and the birds are passing us by. The bass is walking with a friendly stride, with nothing but happiness to ever hide. It's an urban magic in the evening air. I'm letting down the ribbon from my hair. Everything's golden and everything's sweet, making our little day feel so complete. I hear the door click and I see your face, bringing a calm to this busy old space. You've got that look like you've had a long day, but one look at me and it just fades away. Maybe the world is a noisy machine, but up here the atmosphere is totally serene. We're sipping on the sunset and the breeze, putting our heavy old spirits at ease. Clinking our glasses as the moon shows up, I'm feeling the joy in my internal cup. The piano chords are landing soft and wide, with a beautiful person right by my side. Let's toast to the spring and the life we've made under the canopy and the evening shade. I'm so lucky to be sharing this view in this big busy town with a guy like you. You pour the wine and dim the light a little lower, and settle in like you belong right here. Every time I'm with you, I grow slower, in the best way, pulling everything near. You've got a way of making rooms feel smaller, in the coziest and most delicious sense. Every time I hear your voice, I fall harder into something warm and so intense. You are the sweetest company I've ever known, the kind that makes me never want to leave. Every single time we're here alone, I forget the things I used to grieve. You pour your heart into the smallest gestures, and fill the room with everything I need. All the love you give has no sharp edges, just the softest kind of love indeed. You hum along to melodies you half remember, and close your eyes like you're in heavy, soft and smoky origin of us is something I will never wanna leave. You are the rarest kind of company to keep, the kind that makes the hours disappear. Every conversation runs so deep, and everything feels right when you are near. You bring a warmth that lingers after leaving, a presence that the room still holds a while. All the love you give keeps me believing that nothing in this world beats your smile.
You leave your bookmark in the middle of my favorite page, a quiet little sign that we've been sharing the same space. I notice every small thing that you do without a thought, and file them all away like treasures that can't be bought. Nothing loud about the way this love has come to be, just soft and slow and steady, growing naturally. I stopped looking for a sign because the sign is everywhere, in every ordinary moment that we quietly share. So I'm just quietly yours in every unannounced way, in the margins of the evening and the edges of the day. Not performing for an audience, not making any sound, just standing in the stillness of the love that we have found. You don't need me to announce it for you, already know. Every look between us carries more than words could show. Something settled deep and easy, like a breath released, quietly yours, and everything about it feels like peace. You hum while making tea and think I haven't noticed yet, but that's become the soundtrack that I don't wanna forget. The little off-key melody that drifts across the room is more than any love song cutting through the afternoon. Don't need to say it any louder than we already speak. The language that we've built is in the moments that we seek. A glance that means I've got you, and a pause that means I know. The kind of love that doesn't need a stage or any show. Being quietly yours has changed the way I see the days. Everything is softened into comfortable and warm haze. You make the ordinary feel like somewhere worth arriving, and I have never felt so completely alive and thriving. No grand gesture needed, just this easy, steady beat of two people finding everything in what they repeat day after day. Just choosing this without a second thought. Quietly yours is everything I never knew I sought.
Butter's melting on the golden crust, in a love that I can finally trust. The electronic hum chairs with a sleepy face, taking up your favorite breakfast space. The acoustic guitar strums a mellow tune, welcoming the arrival of the noon. No need for menu or a fancy chef. I'm perfectly fine with the life that's left, just me and you in this quiet home. No matter where we used to roam, crunchy and warm like a sunny day. I'm so glad you decided to stay. The electronics whisper a secret song, telling me this is where I belong. I'll share every meal and every bite, keeping our future so incredibly bright. Let's eat and laugh until the plate is clean. The most peaceful morning I've ever seen. I bought a new notebook with pages so white, ready to record every single delight. I'm sitting at the desk with a pen in my hand, writing the secrets that you understand. The first page is dated the first of the spring, thinking of all of the joy you will bring. I'm sticking a sticker of a small yellow flower, counting the minutes and every single hour. Every word I write is a letter to you, in this world where everything feels so new. I love the way you're the lead in my book, with your effortless and handsome look. I'm filling the lines with the things that we did, like a romantic and happy little kid. This diary is a map of our growing heart, knowing that we'll never be far apart. I'm drawing a heart next to your name. Nothing about my life will ever be the same. You called me just now to say a good night. Everything about us is feeling so right. Maybe one day we will read this together, through the sunny days and the stormy weather. I'll be the ink and I'll be the quill, giving my heart a romantic thrill. Look at the pages already so full, under the strength of your magical pull. I'll be the witness to your every smile, walking with you for every long mile. The ink is still wet, but my feelings are clear. I'm so happy that I have you right here. This spring diary is just the first part of the masterpiece, growing inside of my heart. You left your jacket on the back of my chair, the kind of thing that tells me that you care. I wore it once just to feel you close to me. That's the kind of girl that you've turned me into. See, every time you're close, I forget what I was saying. My thoughts just drift to somewhere soft swaying. You do this thing where you look right through the noise, and suddenly I rediscover my own voice, softly into you, and I don't want to stop. Every little moment with you rises to the top. You hold my hand and everything just quiets down. You're the only one who makes me wanna stick around. Something in your timing always gets me every time. You show up right when everything feels out of line, falling into you so gently that I barely felt it start. You found your way so naturally into every part. You make my favorite drink exactly how I like. Remember every detail from a Tuesday night. The way you listen like my words are worth your while makes me wanna keep on talking just to see you smile. Maybe I was always gonna end up here, somewhere warm and unhurried and crystal clear. You made the scariest thing feel like the safest bet, and every day with you I'm getting less afraid to let going softer into you with every single week. You're the steadiest and warmest thing I'll ever seek. Lean my head against your shoulder in the early light. Something in this feeling makes me think we got it right. Every quiet morning feels like a gift I didn't earn. You're the one lesson I keep wanting to return. Stay a little longer in this soft and steady place. There's nowhere else I'd rather be than right here in your space. The sunset is painting the room in red, recalling all the sweet things you said. I uncorked the bottle with a tiny pop, hoping this feeling will never ever stop. The glasses are clinking, the crystal sound, the best kind of rhythm that I've found. I'm pouring the liquid of a golden hue, thinking of the first time I saw you. Seriously, you're my favorite vintage, taking all the joy in a high percentage. The way you sip is a classy sight under the soft and the amber light. I'm dizzy with the scent of our love, watching the stars appearing up above. The rhythm of us is a mellow bass in this very private and cozy space. The piano is playing the bossa nova. I'm so glad the lonely winter is over. Yeah, your hand is finding its way to mine, making the planets and the stars align. Maybe we can toast to our future days through all the complicated urban maze, just staying right here in this deep glow, letting the natural feelings start to flow. Suddenly the world is a sparkling dream, where the most delicious and perfect team. I'll cherish the silence we're sharing tonight. Everything is feeling so purely right. The The building lights sparkle like jewels in the dark as we find a bench in the center of the park. You brought some snacks in a paper brown bag without any worry or any big brag. The train hums a melody far in the distance, offering no kind of heavy resistance. I'm leaning my head on the curve of your arm, safe and secure in your wonderful charm. This midnight vibration is all that I feel, making my happiness perfectly real. I'll cherish the silence and cherish the sound of the incredible love that we finally found. The piano is dancing like light on the sea, making a world for just you and for me. I'm living a dream that is finally true, grateful for every second with you. The air has a chill, but your jacket is warm, protecting my heart from the wind and the storm. We're watching the people all hurrying home, with no other place that we're wanting to roam. Maybe the city is lonely and wide, but I have the person I want by my side. We're finding our music in every small move, staying right here in our favorite groove. Finishing treats us, the moon starts to rise, seeing the stars in your flickering eyes. I'll give you my soul and a piece of my mind, the sweetest of treasures that I'd ever find. The bass line is fading out gentle and slow, watching our love and our confidence grow. I'm perfectly home in the grace of your light, keeping the promise through the rest of the night. I try to make a list of what I need in life, cut it down until I got it right, crossed out everything that wasn't true, and at the end the only thing left was you. Not the trips or things or plans we make, not the milestones for the world's own sake, just the person sitting next to me each day. You're the only thing I never trade away. All I want is you here by my side, not a perfect moment, just somewhere to reside. You make every version of my life feel whole, fill the parts I didn't know were missing in my soul. Don't need anything that money has to give, you're the whole reason that I wanna live. Every wish I've ever made comes down to one thing true. At the end of everything, all I want is you. You asked me what my perfect day would be, I described exactly what we do routinely. You looked surprised like you hadn't realized you were already living in my paradise. Some people want the world and all it holds, I just want your stories being told right here beside me at the end of every night. You being mine already makes it right. Stripped away the noise and found the truth in this. You're the one thing I could never stand to miss. Every dream I have has got your face somewhere inside. Every every plan I make has got you walking right beside. Not searching for the next or something more to find. You already occupy my every thought and mind. When it all comes down to what I'm certain of, you're my everything wrapped up in love. Sitting in the back as the bus starts to roll, you've got a permanent grip on my soul. The city lights blur into streaks of bright gold, a story of us that is yet to be told. The electronic hum is a soft lullaby, watching the moon as it follows the sky. I'm leaning my forehead against the cool glass, watching the late night commuters just pass. Bouncing on the rhythm of the midnight ride, I'm feeling so peaceful with you by my side. The jazz jerky pulses, a heartbeat so clear. I wish we could stay on this bus for a year. Your hand is an anchor that's holding me down, the happiest girl in this whole busy town. The glitches and echoes are sweet to my ear. Everything's perfect as long as you're here. The driver is quiet and the cabin is dim. I'm filling my heart right up to the brim. You're humming a tune that I've heard once before, making me love you a little bit more. Maybe the world is just sleeping away while we're caught in a dream at the end of the day. The motion is steady and the feeling is deep, a memory I'm definitely going to keep. Chord as our stop comes in sight, step by step through the velvet of night. I love how you're keeping me warm in your coat, like a beautiful melody someone just wrote. The textures are shifting in a soulful way. I've had such a wonderful, magical day. Let's walk to the corner and see the stars shine. I'm so incredibly glad that you're mine. Order 2 cups, but I'm staring at you. The foam is melting like my heart always does. You're wearing that cardigan I really like. The morning sun hits your face just right. Wait, don't move, let me take a quick photo. This vibe is perfect, better than a movie. My phone is full of your smiling shots. Everything feels so brand new today. Every single minute spent by your side feels like a sweet sugar rush inside. No need to rush through this Sunday date, holding your hand while the others wait. We're walking slow through the cherry trees, catching the scent on the April breeze. You make my world turn a brighter shade. The best decision I have ever made. I used to hate when the ice melted down, but with you here I don't mind the wait. Your stories keep me hooked every second. I'm leaning in just to hear you breathe. Maybe it's the caffeine or maybe it's us. My heart is racing for no reason at all. Let's stay right here in this cozy spot, giving you all of the love that I got. Suddenly the air feels incredibly light, knowing that we're gonna be alright. You're the melody I want on repeat, making my ordinary life so complete. Let's take a walk to the riverbank. You're the only one I want to thank. Falling for you over coffee and cake, realizing And this isn't a dream or a fate.
The doorbell rings and I know it's for you. A little late night snack for us to chew. I'm setting out the napkins on the floor. I couldn't ask for anything much more. The warm steam is rising from the spicy dish. You're getting every single thing you wish. You get so excited now. I'll make you happy, let me show you how. Sharing some food on a quiet Friday night. Everything is looking so incredibly right. The synth is bubbling like a soda can. I'm so glad that I'm your favorite man. It's an urban groove with a jazzy kind of twist, the kind of feeling that I couldn't resist. I'm feeding you a bite and watching you smile. I wanna stay right here for a very long while. We're watching some variety show on the screen, thinking of the places that we haven't been. The bass is thumping in a mellow kind of way, ending the stress of a very busy day. No fancy dress or a formal dinner party, just a meal that's warm and very hearty. I'm enjoying the messy way we spend our time, making the ordinary feel so sublime. Licking the sauce from the corner of my thumb, watching how far our little love has come. The acoustic guitar is mingling with the beat, making this tiny moment feel so complete. I'll order anything you want to eat tonight, as long as I can keep you in my sight. Let's finish every drop and every single bite, basking in the glow of the living room light.
I open up the window to the park, a tiny electronic spark in the dark. The curtains flutter like a butterfly under the pale morning April sky. I'm picking out a record for us to play, to match the colors of this breezy day. The acoustic guitar starts to hum and ring, feeling the vibration of the early spring. This subtle rhythm is a gift from you, turning everything from gray to blue. The piano sparkles like a hidden gem, while I'm just humming along with them. It's a digital pulse with a human heart. I knew we'd be together from the start. I'm catching the wind in my open palms, finding my peace in your steady arms. The scent of grass coming through the screen, mixing with the sounds of our favorite machine. I see you smiling from the kitchen door. I couldn't ask for anything much more. Maybe it's tech or maybe it's just us moving together without any any fuss, a blend of the future and the here and now. I'll stay right beside you, I make a vow. Floating on a wave of a synthesized dream, everything's clearer than it's ever been. The brush drums are dancing on the floor as I walk through your wide and open door. Let's breathe in the freshness of the morning air, knowing that we make the most perfect pair. The melody lingers in the sunny room, chasing away every shadow of gloom. The yellow line is a boundary we keep until the train makes sounds so deep. People are rushing to get back home, but we're in a world of our very own. The rhythm of the tracks is a jazz beat, making the concrete feel so sweet. I'm checking the digital clock on the wall, holding your hand so I don't ever fall. Wait for the doors to open wide, but I'm already happy with you by my side. I'm feeling the groove of the evening rush, hiding a secret and a heavy blush. No need for a long or a sad goodbye. There's a playful look in your dark eye. The bass is walking a sophisticated line, knowing that you are finally mine. I'm adjusted your scarf just a little bit, finding the place where we perfectly fit. The conductor is calling the final stop, but my heart is reaching the very top. Maybe we'll miss the last train on purpose. Surface feelings are never for us. I'm leaning in for a quick little peck, while the wind brushes the back of my neck. Everything's moving and everything's fast, but I found a love that is built to last. I'm catching the glow of the station light, knowing that we're gonna be alright. Let's walk to the exit and find a cafe, talking about how we spent the whole day. You're the only destination I need, following wherever your heart may lead.
We were talking about nothing on the rooftop, and somehow it turned into everything. You've got this way of making time just stop and filling up the silence with something. The more I know you, the just keeps pulling me in deep. Wherever you decide to go, you're the one that I will always want to keep. Every morning I wake up and choose you. Every evening I come back to your side. Nothing about loving you feels brand new. It just feels like home every single time. You make me wanna be a little better, show up softer and a little more aware. Through the easy days and every kind of weather, there's nobody else I'd rather have there. You remember the details that I thought I mumbled, the way I like my weekend slow and still. Every time I think I've got you figured out, you go and show me something new. I feel love doesn't have to be a complicated thing. Sometimes it's just knowing where you want to be, and every single answer that tomorrow's going to bring has you right there standing next to me. Every single day I make the same decision. Every single night I end up glad I did. Nothing about loving you needs a revision. Just the realest feeling I could never hide. You make me wanna lean in even closer, hold the moments tightly as they pass, through the loud and through the quieter. Baby, this is built to last.
I didn't notice it happening at first. Just thought you were someone easy to talk to. But then I started saving things to tell you, and that's when I knew something was different. You have this way of making people feel like what they're saying actually matters. I used to brush that off as just your personality. Now I know it's something you do just for me. Something keeps pulling me back to you. Can't explain it, but I don't want to. You're the kind of person I think about on quiet days, the one who shows up in the in-between always. Drawn to the way you exist so effortlessly, drawn to the way you make space just for me. Whatever this gravity is, I'm not fighting it. Drawn to you and I'm completely with it. You remember the name of my childhood dog, the coffee order I mentioned once in passing. Nobody pays attention like you do, and I feel it every single time we're together. I've been trying to play it cool for a while, but you make that feel like such a waste of time. There's something here worth being honest about, so I'm done pretending that I don't feel this. Now every room feels different when you walk in. Every conversation better when you're in it. You didn't do anything dramatic to win me over. You just kept showing up and being you. That's the thing that got me quiet and certain. No performance, just real and worth it. Keep being exactly this, don't change a thing. Being drawn to you is my favorite feeling. The ice is clinking inside of my glass, watching the people and the puppies pass. The cafe is quiet with a soft bossa beat, giving us cover from the afternoon heat. I'm stirring my straw in a circle of yellow. Everything's feeling so gentle and mellow. I'm looking at you and I'm starting to blush, caught in a sudden and a romantic rush. This lemon soda is fizzy and bright, just like the way that you make me feel right. The guitar is playing a warm little theme, helping me live out my favorite dream. I'm laughing at how you have foam on your lip, enjoying every single little tiny sip. It's a refreshing feeling to have you so near, chasing away every shadow and fear. You're reading a book, but you're looking at me, the happiest girl that a person can be. I'm writing your name on the napkin in ink, taking a second to stop and to think. Maybe we'll walk to the station later on, when the glare of the sunlight is finally gone. The evening is coming with a purple glow, but we're taking everything steady and slow. The piano is dancing with every soft breath, a love that is stronger than life or than death. I'm keeping this moment tucked deep in my mind, the sweetest connection that I could ever find. You're the singing, the zest in my everyday life, taking away all the stress and the strife. I'm crazy about you and everything you do. I'm so glad I'm spending my Sunday with you.
Spread the yellow fabric on the vibrant green grass, watching all the clouds and the happy people pass. You packed the sandwiches and I brought the fruit. Looking at you now, you're so incredibly cute. A gentle breeze is playing with the napkins now. I wanna tell you that I love you, tell you how. The sun is kissing every inch of your soft skin, and I am letting all these happy feelings in. Stuck in a daydream right here in the park. I'm gonna stay with you until it gets dark, sharing a pair of earbuds, listening to our song. This is exactly where I know that I belong. Your hand finds mine and gives a little squeeze. I'm floating on the air, moving with the ease of knowing that you're mine. wipe it off, and that's when you begin to grin. We're talking about everything and nothing at all, catching each other whenever we might fall. The afternoon is fading into mellow orange hues. I'm trading in my lonely nights for better views. With you beside me, life is like a movie scene, the most beautiful thing that I have ever seen. Ooh, treasuring these quiet moments shared between us, for any drama or a lot of fuss. Just the way you breathe and the way you look away makes me wanna love you more and more each day. The world keeps spinning, but we're standing still, following the rhythm of a shared and heartfelt thrill. I remember this picnic for the rest of my life, sharp and clear like a polished silver knife. You call me up at noon on a Saturday, so let's just get outside and throw the day away. I grabbed my keys and met you at the end of your street. You were already grinning and I felt the heat. Every time I think I've got my feelings straight, you do something small and suddenly I'm great. It's like you hit a reset every single time, and all I wanna do is make you mine. We're driving with the windows all the way down, the best two people in this whole small town. You're singing to a song you barely know the words, loudest, most beautiful thing I've ever heard. Your elbows hanging out into the Russian air, sun is on your face and I just stop and stare. Tell me that you feel this too. I think you do, 'cause I keep falling over and over for you. We pulled up to a spot nobody really knows, a little patch of green where the wildflower grows. You kicked your shoes off, stretched out on the grass, so let's just stay here till the whole day passes fast. Nothing in this world hits like this right here. You laughing in the distance, coming near. I don't need a fancy plan or somewhere to be, just you out here in the open with me. The afternoon is melting into golden pink. We're talking about everything and nothing on the brink. You poke my arm and say something ridiculous, and I just think you're totally delirious. But then you look at me and hold my gaze a beat, and suddenly the moment feels complete. Keep looking at me just like that, yeah, please do, 'cause I keep falling harder every day for you.
We walked along the river yesterday. You pointed at the ducks in your funny way. I didn't say it, but I felt it all at once, that I've been yours for more than just these months. The way you tuck your hand inside of mine, like it belongs there every single time. Makes me wanna slow the whole world down. You're the best thing I have ever found. Every time you reach for me, I feel completely whole. Something in your touch that satisfies my soul. Not looking for the fireworks or the grand display. Just your hand in mine at the end of every day. You make everything feel safe and full and real. Nothing I have found compares to what I feel when you're close enough that I can hear you breathe. You're the one thing I could never wanna leave. You ask if I am cold and give your jacket over. The kind of thing that gets me more and more. Each time you do it like it's nothing much at all. But it's everything each time I start to fall. Love isn't always loud or full of poetry. Sometimes it's the way you look across at me and check if I'm okay without me having to say that you're the reason I look forward to each day. Reach across and find my hand again tonight. Everything feels better when you hold me tight. All the simple things you do accumulate to this. Every little moment that I never wanna miss. You don't need a reason or occasion to be sweet. You just show up every day and make it all complete. Keep on walking next to me wherever we go. You're the warmest thing I'll ever get to know. You're the warmest thing I'll ever get to know. Every time you reach for me, I feel completely whole. Something in your touch that satisfies my soul. Not looking for the fireworks or the grand display. Just your hand in mine at the end of every day. Early light is creeping on the floor. I don't need to hurry anymore. Watching how you're breathing in your sleep. Secrets that I'm honored just to keep. Barely moving in this quiet room. Flowers in the vase begin to bloom. Everything is still and perfectly aligned, leaving all the heavy thoughts behind. You're the softest rhythm in my head, peaceful as the words we haven't said, feeling like a slow and steady wave. This is all the comfort that I crave, walking through the garden of your heart. We don't ever have to be apart. I'm just soaking in your gentle glow, taking every second nice and slow. I'll go make some tea and bring it back, finding everything that I once lacked in the way you smile when you wake up, filling every corner of my cup. Nothing complicated in the air, just the simple fact that you are there. We are like a low-key melody, floating on a calm and open sea.
Your presence is the only thing I need. Planting every happy little seed, brighter than the April morning sun. Now the best of life has just begun. Stay right here inside this mellow vibe, feelings that no lyrics can describe. I am home whenever I'm with you, making every whispered dream come true.
I found a small petal in my coat, like a sweet and a secret little note, reminding me of how we spent the noon underneath the light of a crescent moon. The piano plays a soft and easy line, well, I'm just glad to know that you are mine. You're humming something that I've never heard, prettier than any spoken word. Everything is glowing in the golden hour. You got a strange and a magical power to make me forget all the noise outside, such a peaceful ride. The acoustic strings are vibrating slow in the middle of the evening's gentle glow. I'm perfectly content just being here, knowing that your heart is very near. We're sitting on the porch and watching stars, identifying Jupiter, Mars. You lean against me and I feel the heat, making my life feel incredibly sweet. There's no need for any fancy talk, let's just go for a quiet little walk. The world is sleeping but we're wide awake, with every single breath that we both take. Now the night is wrapping us in silk and light. I'm holding on to you with all my might. It's a direct connection to my soul. You're the missing piece that makes me whole. Forget the worries of the day gone by, underneath the reach of the starry sky. I'll stay right here until the sun appears, washing away all of your hidden fears.
The evening candles flicker on the wood. I'm feeling better than I thought I should. You brought a box of treats in pastel blue, a sweet surprise that's just so typical of you. The piano's playing something soft and low while we watch the city's golden ember glow. I'm picking out the one with lemon cream, living in a moment that feels like a dream. Melting like the sugar on my waiting tongue, feeling like the beautiful and young. The way you watch me eat with such a grin is where my favorite story should begin. It's a jazzy kind of flavor in the air. I'm losing all the weight of every care. Your eyes are twinkling like the midnight sky. I don't even have to ask the reason why. We're sharing crumbs and sharing secret thoughts, connecting all the happy little dots. The terrace door is open to the breeze, putting my busy heart at perfect ease. Maybe the stars are jealous of our light burning through the middle of the April night. One more bite of strawberry and grace reflected in the lines upon your face. Sipping on some tea to wash the sweetness down. The luckiest of people in this sleepy town. The velvet rhythms moving through my soul, making every broken piece of me feel whole. I'll save the ribbon from the fancy box while we listen to the ticking of the clocks. This night is delicious and it's all for us, moving without any worry or a fuss. Before I even knew that this was happening, you had already become my favorite thing. Not with any fanfare or a moment I could name, just slowly and then suddenly you came. Looking back, I can't find where it started, can't locate the moment I departed from the version of myself before you came around. You just quietly became my favorite sound. Loving you doesn't feel like something I decided, more like something that just naturally resided in the space between the person I was and who I'm growing into, something warmer with the feeling overflowing. There's no effort in the way I choose you every day, no debate inside my head or price I have to pay, just the most organic thing I've ever let myself into. Everything feels right when I am next to you. You reach for my hand like it's the most obvious thing, not a question, not a gesture, just an offering, and I take it every time without a second thought. This is the kind of closeness that can never be bought. Not performing love for any audience at all, just the two of us inside this quiet hall of everything we've built without a blueprint or a plan. Just a woman and the person that became her man. Loving you has never felt like swimming against the current. Everything between us flowing easy and transparent. No resistance in the way we find each other daily. All of it arriving softly, slowly, and so safely. There's a grace inside the life that we've been living side by side. Nothing that we forced or faked or had to run and hide. complications, nothing left to fuss. Just the sound of something soft and low. Nowhere that we absolutely have to go. You reached across and touched my hand just now. Didn't say a word, but I know how. Everything between us settles here into something warm and perfectly clear. Just the two of us and all this quiet. No performance and no need to try it. Everything we need is already here. In the way you make this moment feel so near. You lean in and the whole world disappears. All the noise and rush and daily fears. Just your eyes and just this easy space. Just the two of us in our own place. You hum along to something that you love. The kind of sound that fits us like a glove. Everything about this feels like ours. Could stay inside this moment for hours. Maybe this is what they mean by peace. When all the wanting finally gets released. And what you have is more than what you chase. Just someone warm beside you in your space. Holding all this softness between us gently. Every breath we share is something real. Nothing about this evening feels expensive. Just rich in all the ways that I can feel. You smile slow and everything aligns. And the quiet space between the lines. All the love I need is sitting right here. In the warmth of having you so near. The ice cubes are clinking against the tall glass. Watching the afternoon shadows all pass. You're leaning back with your eyes closed so tight. Looking so peaceful in this golden light. The city is humming a busy old song. But this is the place where we truly belong. The tartness of lemon is fresh on my tongue. Like every sweet lyric that we've ever sung. This mid-tempo rhythm is leading the way into the end of a beautiful day. I'll pour every glass and I'll stir every drink, giving us both a few moments to think. The bass line is walking so steady and deep. Under the promises that we both keep. I'm falling for you in a sophisticated way. Feeling so lucky that you're here to stay. The wind pulls a leaf from the tree over there, while you run your fingers through my messy hair. The table is wooden and warm to the touch. I'm loving entangled. You were reading something with your knees pulled to your chest, and I thought this might honestly be the best. Not doing anything remarkable or planned, just existing in the same space, hand in hand with all the noise outside and none of it inside. Just you and afternoon and nowhere left to hide. This is the kind of day I want to remember, not just the big ones in July or December, but this Tuesday with the light and you right here. The ordinary magic that keeps pulling me near. You looked up and caught me watching with a smile, and neither of us spoke for a little while, just understood each other without saying a thing. And that's the most beautiful feeling this could bring. You stretched your arms above your head and yawned, said something sleepy that I hung completely on, then curled back into your corner of the couch, and I felt everything quiet down south. There are days that don't announce themselves as special, but end up being everything essential. This one's going in the part of me I treasure, a simple afternoon of immeasurable pleasure. Moments like this one are the ones that stay the longest, not the loudest, but the ones that feel the strongest. You half asleep beside me in the fading cold is the kind of story I wanna grow old, telling anyone who asks what love looks like for real. Not the movie version, just the everyday feel of someone choosing to be near you without reason. You're my favorite part of every single season. The elevator goes up to the top, where all the city noises finally stop. I see you leaning on the railing there, with the midnight breeze in your dark hair. The piano chords are floating from the bar, while I'm looking at my favorite star. It's not in the sky, it's standing right here, whenever you are, standing so very near, sparkling like the lights beneath our feet. You make my heart skip a jazzy beat. I'm vibing with the magic of this view. Everything is better when I'm with you. Let's just stay until the moon goes down above the sleeping streets of this old town. You're the only rhythm that I wanna follow, filling up every space that used to be hollow. You hand me your jacket when I start to shiver. The silver moon is reflected in the river. Your eyes are deep like a midnight sea, exactly where I really wanna be. Maybe we can stay in this height forever, whatever the time or whatever the weather. I'm opening my heart to the open sky, with no more reasons left for me to lie. glitter on the horizon, love in the air, finding my peace because you are there. You're the melody that's smooth and so clear, the only song that I ever wanna hear. Spring is blooming even on this concrete floor. I'm falling for you just a little bit more. Keep me close until the dawn starts to break. This is the most beautiful choice I could make. The subway train is pulling out the station. I'm feeling such a happy and a vibration. The platform's glowing in the morning light. Everything is looking soft and bright. I'm checking on my watch as I wait for you, thinking about the things that we're gonna do. You're walking down the stairs with a coffee tray, starting our very long and happy day. This urban rhythm is a song we find, a gentle melody that links the mind. I'm catching every reflection in the glass, watching all the busy people pass. No need for silence in the city noise, not when I have you, my favorite of boys. It's a cool and a modern kind of love, something that I'm always dreaming of. The warm electric bass is walking deep, the kind of promise that I wanna keep. You're handing me a cup with a little grin, letting all the quiet magic finally in. Maybe the secret's in the concrete grave, finding the flowers in our favorite way. The world is waking up in shades of steel, but your heart is the only thing that's real. The afternoon is mellow and so sweet. I'm feeling every pulse within my feet. I'm resting my heavy head upon your arm, keeping me away from any kind of harm. Every breath we take is in a perfect sync, better than the finest wine we drink. This platform is a memory we hold, a story that will never grow too old.
The marble is rattling in the glass bottle. Our little date is at full throttle. The fizz is tickling our happy noses, better than a bunch of red roses. We're sitting on the steps of the old shrine. Everything is looking so very divine. The blue of the sky is reflected in you, a deep and a beautiful my favorite cool drink, giving me no time to even think. The way you laugh is a refreshing sound, the best kind of melody that I've found. I'm floating on the bubbles of our love, watching the white pigeons up above. Let's stay here until the ice all melts, feeling the joy that we've never felt. I'll buy you a lucky charm for your bag. No more reason for our hearts to lag. The summer is coming, but it's spring for now. I'll keep our secret and our little vow. Don't worry about the things we can't see, just focus on the rhythm of you and me. The world is a playground for us today, in the most wonderful and bright way. Suddenly the world is a sweet soda blue. Everything I see is a part of you. I'll cherish the moments we're sharing here, keeping my vision and my purpose clear. The sweetness is lingering on my lips while we're taking our tiny little sips. I'm so lucky that I'm here with you, making all my childhood dreams come true.
The scent of citrus fills the morning air. I see the sunlight playing in your hair. We're sitting by the open window pane, listening to the rhythm of the gentle rain. A soft electronic pulse begins to beat, making my everyday feel so incredibly sweet. The piano chords are light as a feather. I'm so glad we're spending this time together, refreshing like a lemon on a summer's day. You chase all my heavy clouds far away. The strings are soaring to a hopeful height. Everything about us feels so perfectly right. I'm floating on a synth pad made of gold, a beautiful story that's starting to unfold. It's an airy vibe, a jazz-tronic soul, giving you my heart and all of my control. You laughed at the way I tried to dance, giving our love a brand new chance. The brush drums are keeping a steady pace while I'm looking at your handsome face. Just a guitar and the sound of my voice. Choosing you will always be my favorite choice. We don't need the noise or the city lights, just the quiet magic of these spring nights. To the sky, I see the reflection of the stars in your eye. We're moving naturally grow. The radio is playing a vintage tune in the middle of a lazy afternoon. I'm slicing the lemons for the ginger ale, watching the sunlight turn a little pale. You're sitting at the table with a pen in hand, drawing the way that the curtains expand in the light breeze coming through the screen. The most peaceful moment I've ever seen. Sketching our life on a blank white page. Love is a bird that's found a golden cage. The sound of the ice hitting the glass is the only thing we hear as the hours pass. I'm humming along to the guitar strum, waiting for the evening shadows to come. Everything's simple and everything's right, staying in the warmth of the kitchen light. I peek at the paper over your shoulder, feeling our love getting deeper and bolder. You've drawn me with a smile that's white and true, exactly the way that I look at you. Maybe we don't need to go out tonight. The mood in this room is feeling so light. The smell of the herbs is starting to rise with a beautiful look in your tired eyes. Finishing the drink with a satisfied sigh underneath the vast and the April sky. The sketch on the table is a work of art, capturing the rhythm of my happy heart. I'll pin it to the fridge so I never forget, the best kind of person that I've ever met. This kitchen is heaven and you are the key to the happiest girl I could possibly be.
I used to think that I was someone who preferred the solo life, didn't want the complication or the beautiful kind of strife. But then I found myself looking forward to your name on screen, and realizing you'd become the space between. It snuck up on me slowly, like the shifting of a season, without a clear announcement or a definitive reason. One day you were someone, and the next you were the thing that made the whole entire week worth going through again. Only with you do I wanna share the mundane stuff. Only with you does everything feel like more than enough. The grocery run and the nothing days and the slow Sunday in. Only with you do all of those feel worth diving in. I didn't know I on a Saturday and met back at the car. You'd gotten something extra that you knew I'd like by far. Stood there with that look of yours that said you knew me well, and I just took it from your hands, completely under your spell. Keep me in the loop of all your plans and all your days, the small ones and the bigger ones and all the in-between always. I want the access pass to every version of your week. You're the only company I constantly and only seek. Only with you does the quiet feel like something worth staying in. Only with you do I feel like the best version of myself begin. You called me from the other room to come and look at something small, and I got up immediately, like I'd answer any call. The way you include me in the tiniest details of your life makes me wanna keep on being here through everything like strife. Only with you does every single part of this feel true. Everything I want in life comes back to only you.
Lazy morning with the blinds half closed, dozing off in a comfortable pose. So I feel your arm draped over my waist. Life is a dream with a beautiful taste. The coffee is brewing, the scent is so deep, while you are still in a peaceful sleep. I'm tracing the lines of your hand with my own, the softest love that I've ever known. Golden light dancing all over the floor. I couldn't ask for a single thing more. Just a slow groove in the heat of the day. Watching the dust moves just drifting away. Your breathing is steady and keeps me so calm, like a healing touch or a magical balm. We're tucked in a bubble where time doesn't move, finding our own little soulful groove. You wake up and give me a sleepy grin. I don't even know where to begin to tell you how much I adore your face in this quiet and sun-drenched space. It's not about diamonds or fancy dates, it's the way that our energy resonates. I found my home in the soul of your eyes, under the glow of these April skies. Tangled in sheets while the world passes by. We're soaring Is it more than just friends? I bought a small plant with tiny green leaves, the kind of joy that a heart receives. I'm carrying it home with a careful stride, feeling the excitement building inside. You said you wanted to grow something new, so I picked this one especially for you. It's not a rose, but it's sturdy and kind, just like the love that I wanted to find. We'll put it right there on the windowsill and watch it grow with a gentle thrill. I'll give it water and you'll give it light, making our small corner look so bright. I love the way we care for this life, cutting through the edges of daily strife. This little part is a symbol of us, growing so tall without any fuss. The clay is warm from the heat of your hand, the most beautiful sight in all of the land. You're talking to it like it's a dear friend. I know our story will never ever end. Maybe it will bloom when the spring is gone, giving us a reason to keep moving on. I don't need a garden that's fancy and wide, as long as this seedling is right by our side. Look at the way the sun hits the stem. Our love is a rare and a sparkling gem. I'll be the soil and I'll be the rain, taking away every ounce of your pain. We're making a home with each tiny bud, flowing through my veins like a happy flood. The simple gift is my promise to stay, blooming with you every single day.
Didn't think I was the type to feel this way, but you walked in and rearranged the room. Now every morning feels like the perfect day, and everything around me seems to bloom. You laugh a little louder when you're comfortable, and that's the version of you I love the most. Nothing about this ever felt impossible. You're the feeling I wanna keep, the closest. So here I am, completely open wide, not holding back a single thing I feel. Every wall I built has stepped aside, because what we've got is just too good to conceal. You make the ordinary feel like something rare, every moment stretching out and glowing bright. Just wanting you to know how much I care, and how falling for you felt so right. We stayed up late debating silly things, laughed so hard my stomach started hurting bad. You gave me all the good that morning brings, made me feel the happiest I've ever had. Love can hit you slow or hit you all at once. Either way, it's finding you that changed the game. I choose this feeling every single month. Every version of tomorrow feels the same. So here's to every text you send at noon, every random thought you share, because you can't catch in feelings underneath the afternoon. Holding on to you was always part of the plan. You make the complicated feel like breathing air. Every color looks a little more alive. Just wanting you to know how much I care, and how lucky I am just to be by your side.
The wind is playing with my bangs again. I'm fixing my hair in the reflection. You're standing behind me with a big grin, checking the camera's white balance. Wait, leaning closer to my left side. The light from the leaves is just perfect. 1, 2, and 3, don't close your eyes. I'm saving this frame for a lifetime. Softly the guitar's keeping the beat, capturing us on this quiet street. I'm seeing our happiness on the small screen, the brightest colors I've ever seen. No need for a filter or any edit. You're the one who deserves all the credit. The way that you look at me says it all, catching my heart as I start to fall. I'm making a funny face just for fun. You're laughing so hard that you almost trip. The background is blurry, but you're so clear. The only person I wanna be near. Maybe we'll print this and put it up right on the wall of our favorite room. I'm scrolling through all of the shots we took, loving the way that our future will look. Everything's glowing in the digital
walking slow down the same street again. No destination, just the two of us out here. The evening air is cool and now and then your hand finds mine and everything feels clear. You point at things and tell me what you think. Your voice goes soft when something catches you. We stop a moment just to pause and drink the feeling of this ordinary view. All I want is this right here beside you. Walking nowhere with you feels like somewhere real. No big moments needed to remind you that the everyday is everything I feel. Your laugh beside me on a quiet evening, your hand in mine without a word to say. This is the kind of love worth believing, and I want it every single ordinary day. We find a bench and sit without a plan. You lean into my shoulder half asleep. I think about how lucky that I am and make a quiet promise I will keep. Don't need the world to notice what we have. Don't need a highlight reel to make it real. Just you and me and everything we've had is already more than I could ever feel. All I need is you here in the stillness. Every unremarkable moment feels like gold. No grand gestures needed, just this realness. Just a simple kind of love that I can hold. Your voice beside me as the evening settles. Your warmth beside me as the night comes in. This is better than 1,000 rose petals, and I wanna feel this way again and again. The air is getting warmer every time we meet outside. You show up in that jacket that you wear with so much pride. We pick a different direction every single afternoon. No destination needed, just us underneath the moon. You point at things and tell me what they make you think about. I love the way your mind works without a single doubt. Every little observation that you share with me feels like getting access to the best part I can see. Walking with you slowly through the early evening air, noticing the way the light is catching in your hair. You reach for me without thinking, like it's always been this way. And every touch from you just makes me wanna stay. The petals on the pavement and the breeze between us two.
watch a cat that found a patch of sun. You crouched down to say hello like a precious one. I stood beside you smiling at the whole entire scene. The most effortlessly lovely thing that I have ever seen. There's a softness to this season that reminds me of your touch. Not overwhelming, just enough and never too much. Everything in bloom around us feels like it was planned just for the two of us to walk here hand in hand. Every evening ending with you feels like a reward. Something I could never have imagined or ignored. You make the in-between feel just as good as any high. No need for a special moment when you're nearby. The way you lean your head against my arm at the end tells me everything without a single word to send. Wanna keep on walking through whatever comes our way. You're the best part of every single ordinary day. You almost left that night, but then you didn't. Something kept you at the door a little while. We ended up just talking till the midnight, and I fell in love with everything, your smile. All the things we shared in those few hours felt like more than months could ever hold. You gave me something quiet with your power of just being honest, brave, and bold. Glad you stayed that night instead of going. Glad we let the conversation run. Every word between us kept on flowing long after the evening had begun. You could have walked away and kept it simple, but you turned around and gave this time. And everything that followed felt so gentle. Glad you stayed and glad that you are mine. We laugh about it now, how close it came to being just another almost night. But you stayed and nothing stayed the same. And everything that followed felt so right. Sometimes love is just a small decision to linger just a moment more than planned. And in that tiny unrehearsed collision, you reached out and I took your hand. Every day I think about that evening, how one choice unraveled into this. All the beautiful moments we've been weaving, starting from that almost mystic kiss. Not because of fate or some grand reason, just because you chose to stay a while. And from that one unremarkable evening came the love that made my whole life smile. time I walk through your door, something hits me like it's always new, like I'm meeting the best version of you. Funny how familiar can still feel fresh, how something morning never feels like less. You look at me and I completely forget every single worry, every regret. Falling for you again like it's the first time. Every little thing about you hits me new. There's something about the way the evening finds me, always ending up right here in front of you. The songs we know by heart still make me shiver. Every shared glance still sends me somewhere warm. You've become the place I always deliver myself to when I need to feel at home. You know my habits and you love them still. The way I hum when everything is still. The way I reach for your hand without thinking. You never pull away and I keep sinking. Long-term love is not what people show you in the movies or the highlight reels. It's the quiet moments only we two know, and all these realest, most unscripted feels. Every ordinary evening spent beside you somehow turns into my favorite night. All the years between us only make me wanna hold you closer and more tight. Not because the spark has stayed the same way, but because it grew into something more. Falling for you feels like finding every day something I hadn't noticed quite before. You left your jacket on the chair beside the door again, and I just smiled and hung it up without a why or when. There's something in the little things you leave around my space that makes the whole apartment feel like such a warmer place. I used to keep my edges up and everything in line, but you came in and rearranged what I was calling mine. Not in a way that took away, but added something new. I didn't know how soft I could become because of you. I'm soft on you in ways I didn't think that I could be. The guarded parts of me just seem to quietly agree that you deserve the version of me nobody else has seen. The one that shows up easy in the spaces in between. I let you in without a wall or anything to check, and every time you look at me I feel it in my neck. Something about the way you are just makes me wanna stay soft on you completely at the ending of each day. You noticed when I went a little quiet in the room, didn't make a thing of it, just sat beside me in the gloom. Put your hand on top of mine and let the silence do its part. And I felt every single wall come down around my heart. I didn't know that being known could feel this comfortable, that someone seeing all of me could be so acceptable. You look at me like I'm already everything I need to be, and that right there is something that I wanna keep with me. Soft on you in ways that used to natural and easier. Every day you reached across and fixed the collar sitting on my shirt. Such a tiny gesture, but it hit me where it hurt. Nobody taught me how to let somebody this far in, but with you it just felt like the only place to begin. Something about belonging to the way you see me now, soft on you completely, and I don't mind showing how.
You're reading on the couch with your feet up, one hand wrapped around a ceramic cup. The rain outside is doing its quiet thing. I'm watching you and feeling everything. This is not a moment anyone would film. Nothing cinematic, nothing at the brim of drama, just the two of us in rain. And the kind of peace I want to hold again. Right where I wanna be is exactly here. Nothing missing, nothing left to fear. Just the sound of rain and your soft breath. The kind of living that feels good as rest. You look up once and catch me staring still. Give me that look that always gives me chills. Right where I wanna be needs nothing more than you and this, and whatever comes before. You put your book down, padded to the kitchen, started humming something. I was listening, came back with 2 cups and sat back down. The sweetest ordinary I have found. People talk about the grand romantic sweep, but this right here is what I wanna keep. The quiet Sunday feeling of enough, soft and warm and nowhere close to rough. Right where I wanna be keeps feeling true. Every time I find myself with you, the rain comes down and everything is still. You're next to me and that's the biggest thrill. Not the kind that shouts but softly stays, settling into all my ordinary days. Right where I wanna be is not a place, it's any moment looking at your face.
What's on the list for a Friday tonight? The stars in your eyes are the only light. We're ordering it and we're dimming the room. Flowers you brought are beginning to bloom. Don't care if the movie is boring or slow, I'm just enjoying your soft little glow. Lean on my shoulder, just let it all out. This is what happiness is all about. Sharing the popcorn and sharing the vibe. This feeling is something I can't quite describe. We're perfectly synced like a
scenes that aren't even that funny. Your heart is so warm and your spirit is sunny. I'm watching you more than the screen over there, running my fingers right through your hair. Time is just numbers, they don't mean a thing. I'm loving the comfort that you always bring. We're writing a script with a happy ending. No more pretending or purely depending. The credits are rolling but I'm staying put, following every single path that you foot. You're the protagonist in every dream, the brightest member of my favorite team. It's mellow and sweet in this dim little light. Everything feels so incredibly right. Whatever the genre, as long as it's you, I'm down for the sequel and everything new. The credits are rolling but I'm staying put, following every single path that you foot. You're the protagonist in every dream, the brightest member of my favorite team. It's mellow and sweet in this dim little light. Everything feels so incredibly right. Whatever the genre, as long as it's you, I'm down for the sequel and everything new.
Walking through the neighborhood we used to pass together, noticing how everything feels lighter in this weather. You became a chapter that I didn't see coming. Now every page I turn I hear your quiet humming. Some people walk right through your life and leave no trace at all, but you rearrange the furniture and painted every wall. I look around at everything and see you in the details, the kind of love that never fully fades or ever derails. You belong in my story, right here in the middle part. Not the prologue, not the ending, but the place that fills my heart. Every scene gets better with you, written in the frame. Nothing in my narrative has ever felt the same. You show up in the background of my favorite memories, the effortless and constant kind of person that I need. You belong in my story, and I mean that more each day, turning every ordinary plot point into something okay. We grabbed coffee at that place with all the mismatched chairs. You talked about the dreams you have and all your small affairs. I listened to each detail like it was a favorite track, realizing I never want to give that feeling back. Not every love announces itself with fireworks and rain. Some arrive like a familiar song you couldn't name, then suddenly you know every single word by heart and can't remember what it felt like at the start. You belong in my story, and I'm writing you in deep. Every version of the future is a promise that I keep, not the kind that comes with pressure or a timeline overhead. Just the quiet and the certain feeling somewhere in my chest. Instead, you bring out the chapters I was too afraid to write before. Open up the doors I didn't know were worth exploring more. You belong in my story in the best possible way, and I wanna keep on writing this with you every day. Everything outside is slow and thick with heat, but in here with you everything feels complete. You fanned yourself and laughed about the sun, said something sweet about how this is fun. No destination and no urgent thing, just the hum of summer and what you bring into every ordinary hour we share. Something light and easy floating in the air. Feeling lucky in the heat beside you here. Every sticky summer moment feeling clear. You make the warmest season warmer still. And I keep getting this involuntary thrill of realizing you chose this, chose me, chose us, without a lot of drama or a lot of fuss. Feeling lucky every single humid day that you decided you were going to stay. You shared your drink without me asking first, said you could tell I probably had a thirst. Small things like that quietly undo me. Every instinct that you have just gets right through me. The ceiling fan is doing what it can, and you look beautiful with your makeshift fan. Summer never felt this good before you. Everything is better in the heat with you. Lucky doesn't cover what I feel right now. You just walked into my life and showed me how to take slow and heavy days and make them shine. Somehow all the warmest things became mine. You stretch your arms and settle into place, and I take in every detail of your face. Feeling lucky in the most complete of ways. You're my favorite thing about these summer days.
Summer in the city, it's different with you here. Every humid corner somehow feeling clear. We walked a long way home without deciding to. Just kept on talking with nowhere to get through. The street lights came on slowly, one by one. Neither of us noticed we'd outlasted the sun. You wiped the sweat from your forehead with a grin and said, let's find somewhere cool to begin. Loving you in the city heat feels like a song. Something laid back, something easy all night long. Every neon sign reflected on the street makes the whole thing feel impossibly complete. You move beside me with that effortless pace, and I fall further just watching you navigate the space. Loving you in the city heat, warm and slow. Everywhere we go together starts to glow. We grabbed some cold drinks from a corner store, sat on the steps outside and talked some more about nothing serious, just easy things, the kind of conversation that summer brings. Late night city moving all around, but we made our own quiet little sound. Two people in no hurry to arrive, just being here together feels alive. Whoa, walking back eventually hand in hand, everything between us perfectly unplanned. The electric piano drifting from inside some late night place where the music doesn't hide. You stop to look at something in the sky and pull me close without a reason why. Loving you in the city heat is where I live. Everything I have is yours to take and give.
The window is open to catch the spring breeze, bringing the scent of the blossoming trees. The fabric is swaying in rippling waves, one of those moments that everyone craves. I'm watching the light hit the floor in a square, while you are brushing the tangles of hair. There's a soft silence between you and me, the kind of comfort that sets my soul free. Woven together like threads in a loom, love is the flower that's starting to bloom. It's a transparent feeling, so honest and clear. Just knowing the essence of you is so near. The patterns of shadows are dancing along, like the soft notes of a beautiful song. I'm wrapped in the grace of your gentle embrace, finding my home in this delicate space. You lean on the sill and you look at the street, while I am feeling so purely complete. The dust motes are dancing in rays of the sun, knowing our journey has only begun. Maybe the world is a bit too intense, but we're making love that makes perfect sense. No need for a wall or a heavy iron gate when you are the one I was destined to make. aside my keys before you headed out. 3 words in a small drawing just to clear away the doubt that you were thinking of me, even in the middle of your rush. And I just stood there holding it and feeling such a hush. Nobody ever did the little things the way you do. Every small consideration points me back to you. I keep collecting all these moments like there's something rare, 'cause love that shows up quietly is a harder one to find out there. So softly into you I fall without a sound. No dramatic entrance, just this feeling that I found sitting in the corner of my chest, all warm and low, like a candle in a quiet room with nowhere else to go. You don't ask me to perform or be more than I am, and somehow that just opened up a door I never had. Every breath I take around you feels a little more like mine. Softly into you and everything is perfectly fine. We shared a pair of earbuds on the train without a word. You picked the songs and every single one of them I heard, like a letter written just for me without the paper there. And I leaned my head a little closer, breathing in your hair. The city moved around us but we stayed inside our own, a pocket of the sweetest quiet I have ever known. I keep replaying moments like they're running out of time, but then you reach for me again and everything is fine. Don't need the grand gesture, don't need the mountain view. All I ever really needed was just being close to you. Something in the stillness of the way we fit together makes me feel like I could stay in the soft place forever. Softly into you has become my favorite kind of place, where everything slows down and I can finally see your face. Without the noise of everything that used to crowd my mind, you cleared a quiet space in me that I had lost to find. 2 people learning how to love without the need to rush, finding all the meaning in the gentlest kind of hush. Keep being this for me, and I will keep on being yours. Softly into you and gently through every open door. The blender is making a whirring old sound, while fruits in the kitchen are spinning around. You're tasting a spoonful and giving a nod, under the grace of a beautiful God. The ice is all crushed and the color is bright. Everything's cozy and everything's right. I'm pouring the drink into 2 tall blue glasses, watching the way that the afternoon passes. softness of all of the trees. You're humming a melody I've never heard, listening to every and single sweet word. Maybe the world is a sour old place, but I find my sweetness in your gentle embrace. We're building a kingdom of simple delights under the magic of beautiful nights. Finishing drinks as the sun starts to set, the prettiest evening I've ever seen yet. I'll give you my heart and a piece of my soul. You're the one making me finally whole. The drums are a heartbeat that's steady and true, telling the story of me and of you. I'm sinking into the soft grace of your light, keeping the promise through the rest of the night.
The convenience store light is glowing so blue. I'm picking out ice cream that's perfect for you. You're wearing my slides and some baggy old pants, but you look so good, catching all of my glance. The air is a little bit chilly tonight, but holding your hand makes it feel so right. We're scanning the aisles for some salty and sweet, making our midnight adventure complete. Yeah, we're just vibing under the neon sign. I'm so incredibly glad that you're mine. I'll buy you the world if it fits in a bag, without any worry or any big brag. Your sleepy eyes are a beautiful sight. Everything's glowing so warm and so bright. I'm feeling so lucky to be by your side, taking our time on this easygoing ride. The plastic bag rustles as we walk away. Forget all the stress from the long busy day. You're talking about how you love this quiet street, while we share a snack that is messy and sweet. Maybe the city is finally asleep, but the secrets we're sharing are ours to keep. No need for a fancy or expensive date, as long as I'm here and you're my soulmate. Everything's perfect when I'm with my girl, the center of my very own little world. I'll give you my heart and a piece of my soul. You're the one making me finally whole. The moon is a sliver of silver and gold, a story of us that will never get old. I'm living my best life with you on my arm, safe and secure in your wonderful charm.
dissolves whatever gloom was sitting in the corners of my day. Everything just softens when you say, even just a simple hey, I'm here. Something in my chest becomes more clear, like a window opening up to let the light come flooding in and making everything right. Whenever you're around, I breathe a little slower. The noise inside my head gets so much lower. Nothing dramatic, nothing hard to name, just everything becoming calm again. You don't even have to do a thing. Just existing near me is enough to bring this feeling that I can't quite put to words. The quietest and sweetest thing I've heard. You sat across from me this afternoon, humming something soft and out of tune, completely unaware of what you do to every ordinary moment passing through. Maybe this is just what love feels like. Not a storm, but more like a warm bike. Ride through the neighborhood on a Sunday slow. Familiar and easy in a place you know. Whenever you're around, the world makes sense. Nothing heavy, nothing too intense. Just the right amount of you beside me here, making every complicated thing feel clear. I've stopped pretending it's coincidence, the way I gravitate without defense toward wherever you happen to be. You're the calmest thing that's ever happened to me. The piano in the corner playing low, candles on the tables all aglow. You leaned across and asked me something small. I answered, but I barely heard at all, because your eyes were doing something else, saying things that live beyond ourselves. In that dim and golden quiet space, I felt the whole world narrow to your face. Falling for you tonight in real time here. Every word you say is landing clear, right where something tender lives in me, opening up like I forgot the key. The music and the evening and your voice make it feel like I don't have a choice. But honestly, I'm choosing every part, falling for you willingly with all my heart. You laughed at something I said and then paused, looked at me like you were slightly floored, said I didn't know you were like this. I said there's more and caught what I might miss. Jazz nights have a way is where I want to see. Falling for you tonight and not afraid of every single promise being made wordlessly between us in the air. The kind that needs no contract, just the care of two people leaning toward the same warm and certain feeling with no name. Falling for you tonight, I land somewhere soft and real, and glad that you are there.
The scenery is passing by the window of the car. I'm wondering exactly just how lucky that we are to find a little seat where we can sit and just talk, away from all the people and the crowded city walk. The ticket in my pocket feels like a lucky charm. I'm feeling so much better with you leaning on my arm. The train is clicking steady as we move along the track. I'm looking at the future and I'm never looking back. Heading to the ocean just to see the waves roll in. I can feel the happiness beginning to begin. You're the only travel mate I ever wanna have. Walking down this long and very winding little path. Every station that we pass is a memory we make. I'll be there for every single breath that you will take. Life is like a journey and I'm glad you're on the ride, with a lot of passion and a lot of honest pride. You're showing me the map and all the places we should go. I love the way your excitement begins to start to show. The world is looking bigger when I see it through your eyes, like a very beautiful and wonderful surprise. Maybe we can stay there for a little while at least, watching how the worries of the world have finally ceased. I don't need a destination if I am with you. Everything is glowing in a shade of ocean blue. Listen to the whistle as we reach the sandy shore. I have never felt this kind of energy before. Holding on to you is like a dream that's coming true. I am so obsessed with every little thing you do. Let's just leave the train and feel the salt upon our skin, ready for the wonders that are coming from within. You're the destination that I've searched for all my life, helping me to cut through all the struggle.
nearest place we found and settled into all that cozy sound. The window fogged up from the warmth inside. You drew a little heart and stepped aside. I laughed and leaned my head against your arm. This rainy detour had its own sweet charm. Rainy days were never really my thing, but sitting here beside you, everything looks different through the wet and foggy glass. Watching strangers hurrying right past. You stir your drink and catch me looking over. Your smile is warmer than the air in October. Every drop outside just makes this better. Closer to you in this rainy weather. We shared a slice of something from the case. You got a little cream right on your face. I pointed it out, maybe one beat late, but honestly it was worth the wait. Nobody planned this afternoon to be the kind of moment that we'll always see when we think back about the days we love. Rainy Tuesdays end up at the top above. Puddles on the street and gray skies overhead, but I've got you and every word you've said, warming up the whole entire afternoon. Rain keeps falling and I hope it's falling soon. Every time it rains I'll think of this right here, your face across from mine, completely clear. Didn't need the sunshine or a perfect view. All I ever needed was this day with you.
The grass is tickling against my skin. I'm feeling such a peace from deep within. I'm stretching out my legs upon the plat, thinking about the lovely times we've had. You're resting with a book across your chest, looking like you finally found a rest. I'm watching how your lashes softly blink, while I am taking a moment just to think, drifting away into a shallow sleep, the kind of promise that I want to keep. I'm listening to the way you slowly breathe, a gentle comfort that I won't bequeath. The clouds are floating in the bright blue sky, watching the lazy afternoon go by. I'm perfectly home in the grace of your soul, making my tired spirit feel so whole. A ladybug is landing on your sleeve, a little magic that I can't believe. I'm brushing it away with a gentle touch, loving every detail of you so much. sunny patch of ground, the greatest treasure that I've ever found. Waking up to see your smiling eyes, the most beautiful kind of a surprise. I'm leaning in to kiss your warm forehead while all these lovely things are being said. The basket's empty and the sun is low, but we have got a long way yet to go. I'll pack the blanket and I'll take your hand, the happiest couple in this quiet land.
You bite your lip when you're deciding what to eat. You always pick the table by the window seat. You apologize to furniture you bump into, and I am so completely gone for you. The tiny things I notice when you're unaware, the way you push a strand of hair behind your ear. You don't know how much I take in every day. Every single detail gets to stay. The way you laugh before the punchline's even done, the way you tilt your head up toward the sun, the way you type so fast and then delete it all, the way you catch yourself before you fall into a story that goes longer than you planned, and use your whole entire arm to gesture with your hand. Every little thing just makes me feel so much. You're everything I want to see and touch. You name the plants and talk to them like friends. You say the good stuff always comes in bends. You leave a note on things you wanna buy someday, and cross them off and smile in the sweetest way. Maybe you don't see what I see when I look at you, all those perfectly imperfect things you do, but I collect them like the most important art, and keep them in the warmest part of my heart. You fall asleep mid-movie every time, then ask me what you missed like it's a crime. I tell you everything and you just nod along, and then you ask again once you're fully gone, and I retell the whole thing without a sigh, because honestly I do it till I die. These are the things that make me sure it's true. There's nobody else quite like you. You pulled me close without a single word, the softest moment that I've ever heard. My hand against your chest, just feeling through the steady rhythm underneath of you. Everything went quiet in my mind, like all the noise I carried fell behind. Nothing in that moment asked of me, just your heartbeat in the space. place to be. Feeling you breathe in and breathe back out, reminding me what being here's about. Not the grand things or the promises we make, but the real things that we share and real space we take. Your heartbeat under my hand, so even and slow, telling me everything I need to know. That someone steady chose to let me in, and this is where my favorite things begin. You kissed the top of my head just once, then went back to being quietly us. I traced a slow circle against your shirt, wondering how love this easy never hurt. I always thought that love came with a cost, something you'd eventually have lost. But here it just feels natural and free, like you were always meant to hold me. Feeling you here while the evening goes still. This kind of quiet gives me such a thrill. Not the loud kind, but the deep kind that stays, wrapping around me through the rest of my days. Your heartbeat, a rhythm I'm learning by heart, the sound of the place where I want to start every single morning and come home to at night. Your heartbeat, keeping everything right. The city is waking up so slow, in the middle of the morning's glow. I'm looking at the menu on the board, a perfect day I can finally afford. The steam is rising from the plate of eggs while the sunlight touches our tired legs. You're talking about the dreams you had, making me feel so incredibly glad. Actually, I'm loving this urban beat. It's a direct hit to my moving feet. Not too heavy, just a mellow flow. Taking it easy, taking it slow. The jazz piano is a warm embrace, reflecting in the beauty of your face. I'm perfectly content in this busy town, as long as you are always around. The traffic is humming a lo-fi tune underneath the light of a fading moon. You take a bite and give a little grin. This is where our Sunday will begin. Maybe we should walk to the Central Park before the sky begins to get dark. The concrete is warm and the air is clear. I'm so happy that I have you near. Now the table is cleared and we're set to go, with a rhythm that only we can know. The melody of us is a modern art, directly connected to my beating heart. Let's keep this feeling for the rest of the day, in such a vibrant and a stylish way. I'm so lucky that I'm sharing this view, simply because I'm standing next to you.
summer humidity is thick out there, but somehow I don't mind it when you're near. We found a spot with just enough of a breeze and spent the whole afternoon doing whatever we please. Nothing extraordinary on the agenda today, just being next to you in the most effortless way. You hum a little tune you made up on the spot, and I just quietly think about how lucky I got. Everything is genuinely better when you're here. The most average day becomes something sincere. You don't have to do anything dramatic or grand. Just show up and reach over and hold out your hand. Better conversation, better quiet, better air, better version of myself when I know that you care. Better when you're here, that's the simplest truth. Every single thing improves because of you. You noticed I was tired before I said a word. Poured me something cold without being asked or heard. Just move through the space reading what I need. That kind of attention hits differently indeed. I keep waiting for it to feel less new, but every day I fall a little more into you. The familiar never gets old with you around. You're the most comfortable feeling I found. Nights like this don't ask for much at all. Just a fan on low and you before the fall of sleep takes one of us to somewhere else. You look peaceful and I forget about myself. Better at the things that used to feel too hard. Better at believing I deserve a heart like yours beside me in the everyday. Genuinely better in every possible way. You call me up on a slow Tuesday afternoon. Said you were nearby and you'd be there soon. I tidied up a little more than I normally would, catching myself caring in the way that I should. You walked in laughing at something on your phone. Showed me the screen and suddenly I wasn't alone in the feeling that today was gonna be good. You got me acting exactly like I knew you would. You've got me good, I'm not even mad about it. Didn't see it coming, but I'm not gonna doubt it. Every text you send me has me grinning at the wall. Didn't think that I'd be this far gone at all. You snuck up quiet like the best things always do. Now I'm rearranging all my plans just to see you. You've got me good in the best possible way, thinking about you through every part of the day. You borrow things and somehow never bring them back. My favorite jacket now is hanging on your rack. I don't bring it up because honestly I love the way you make everything feel like enough. Didn't plan on this, but here I am completely in. Every time I think I'm steady, you pull me back again. Don't wanna resist it, don't wanna slow it down. You're the best thing going on in this whole town. Head over heels and it keeps getting worse each day. Every small thing that you do completely blows me away. You laugh and I forget what I was even gonna say. This is the kind of feeling I've been looking for always. Nothing about you is something I wanna undo. Every version of tomorrow looks better because of you. You've got me good from the very start to end. Falling for you hard around every single bend.
Slow beneath the blue and hazy summer sky. You reach for me like it's the most natural thing to try. Your fingers lock in mine and I forget what day it is. Just standing here and thinking that I wanted to be his. The breeze is soft and everything is hanging still and sweet. The kind of afternoon that makes you wanna miss a beat. I keep on sneaking glances at the way you tilt your head. These are the kinds of moments I want living in my head. June feels like it's just for us, the way the light comes through. There's nowhere else I'd rather be than standing next to you. Your laugh breaks up the quiet and it melts me every time. Feels like somebody handed me a perfect summer rhyme. We're going nowhere special, but I love it just the same. You make a random Tuesday feel like fireworks in the rain. Keep on holding my hand like you never wanna let it go. That's the only thing I need, the only thing I know. You stopped and bought us ice cream from the little corner stand. Told me it was melting and then grabbed my other hand. I wanna keep this moment pressed like flowers in a book. Every detail save the light, the heat, the way you look. Maybe we don't need a plan or somewhere big to be, 'cause everything feels perfectly complete with you and me. Just lazy days and warm nights with your shoulder close to mine. It's all I want this season, all I want every time. June keeps getting better every time we share the day. You're the one who makes me feel like summer wants to stay. Your voice cuts through the heat and brings a little kind of cool. Honestly, I think about you every moment like a fool. We're going nowhere special, but I'm grateful for it all. The longer days and soft nights before the leaves is something pretty great.
The bar is nearly empty and the music's low. You're sitting close enough that I can feel your glow. Ordered something neither of us really wanted, just an excuse to stay a little more undaunted. You play with the straw and look around the room, then settle back on me, cutting through the gloom of all the noise and nothing going on outside. Just two people with nowhere left to hide. Blue light and the sound of a piano far away. You and me and everything we did and say, hanging in the air between us like a held breath. Something too alive to ever hint at death. Your laugh is low and easy in this kind of light, and everything about you feels incredibly right. Not trying to define this or to give it a name, just sitting in this feeling that I can't contain. You lean in when you talk like what you're saying matters, and somehow in that gesture all my composure shatters. Not dramatically, just quietly and completely. The way you draw me in so easily and sweetly. There are nights that end before you want them to, and nights you wanna freeze and wander through. This one's going in the second category, clearly. You sitting here beside me is something I hold dearly. Last call, and neither of us made a move to leave something unspoken that we're both trying to weave into something real enough to carry home tonight. You button up your coat and the moment feels so right. Standing on the sidewalk in the cool and quiet air, you say, see you soon, and I feel it everywhere. Walk away and turn around once just to check, and you were already looking back. And what comes next? I put on the dress that you like the most, raising a glass for a silent toast. The restaurant is buzzing with a gentle hum, waiting for the weekend to finally come. The waiter is pouring a vintage red, remembering all the sweet things you said. I'm adjusting the strap on my shoulder now, thinking of our very first silent vow. Elegant shadows and a candle flame, I'll never get tired of hearing my name. I'm swaying my hips to the walking bass in this sophisticated and lovely space. The piano is spilling a mellow mood, finding the love in the solitude. We're perfectly synced in a jazz jazzy beat, making our dinner date so complete. The city is rushing outside the glass, watching the yellow taxis quickly pass. But inside this booth it's just you and me, the only two people I wanna be. Maybe it's fancy, maybe it's old, but it's a story that needs to be told. We're writing the lines in the soft dim light, making everything feel so right. Polished floors and a heart of gold, a kind of love that never gets old. I'm holding your hand across the white cloth, like a flame attracting a happy moth. The saxophone is singing a soulful air, showing me how much you truly care. I'll remember the way you look tonight, in the middle of this spring starlight. The sharpest painted yellow like a lemon in the sun. I'm picking out the flavors and I'm having so much fun. You're choosing the pistachio and I'm going for the peach, keeping all the goals of my life within my reach. The electronic textures swirl around the piano keys. I am feeling light as the morning summer breeze. You're holding up the cone with a messy little grin, ready for the wonders that are starting from within. Walking down the street with the melting icy treat, I can feel the pavement giving out a little heat. You're the sweet addition to my boring everyday. I don't wanna have it any other kind of way. I'll be here to hold you when the winter starts to bite, keeping all our memories so incredibly bright. Life is like a carousel that's spinning in the park, shining like a beacon in the middle of the dark. We stop to see the artist painting portraits in the square. I can feel the romance in the heavy evening air. You're pointing at the colors and you're asking for my hand. Best decision ever was to make this kind of plan. Maybe it's the sugar or the way you look at me, but I'm feeling lucky as a girl can never be. The sympaths are swelling like the rising of the tide, taking all this passion for a very steady ride. Now the sun is setting and the sky is turning pink. You're the only reason that I even stop to think. Every single gesture that you make is like a gift, giving my entire soul a giant kind of lift. Let's just keep on walking till we reach the harbor side, watching how the sailboats begin to gracefully glide. You're the only masterpiece that I will ever need, planting all the happiness inside a little seed. Checkered fabric spread out on the grass, watching the weekend joggers just pass. The sky is a blue that I've never seen. Everything's turning a vibrant green. The petals are falling like pink little snow, watching the garden continue to grow. The piano is bright like the sun on the lake, giving more love than I'm able to take. Walking on air in the middle of the park, lighting a fire from a singular spark. It's a major key melody, soaring and free, exactly where I always wanted to be. We're sharing a sandwich and sharing a dream. Life is much better than it would even seem. The rhythm is steady, the harmony's wide, taking this beautiful feeling in stride. You're pointing at birds in the high canopy, laughing so loudly and looking at me. I'm catching a petal that landed on you, knowing exactly what I have to do. Maybe the season will change and will fade, but I'm staying here in the home we have made. The guitar is strumming a soft little line. I'm so incredibly glad that you're mine. Sunshine is kissing the tip of my nose. Where this feeling leads us, nobody knows. But I'm staying anchored to your gentle hand, the prettiest vision in all of the land. The chords are all glowing with a hopeful tension, more than a crush or a simple mention. We're writing our names in the dust of the day, hoping this feeling is here to stay.
The summer hit different this year from the very first day. Something about the heat that made me want to find my way to you specifically, and nowhere else but here. The warmest season getting warmer 'cause you appeared. We drove around with all the windows fully rolled on down. Your hand was out the window and we drifted through the town. You turned the music up a little when your song came on, and I just watched you living in the moment all day long. Everything gets sweeter in the summer heat with you around. Every little moment hits a little more profound. You leaning on the door frame in the last light of the day is the kind of image I keep wanting to replay. The slow and sticky evenings and the long and golden hours. Somehow all of it belongs to us and all of it is ours. Everything is sweeter and the summer knows it too, 'cause every single thing this season leads me back to you. We found a spot to watch the sun go down behind the hill. You didn't say a lot, but everything between us was filled with the kind of understanding that two people build across time. And sitting there I realize that you feel completely mine. Give me every summer from here going on ahead. The humid nights and lazy days and warmth that fills the bed. You make the hottest season feel like somewhere I wanna stay. And I would choose this version of the summer every day. Everything gets sweeter when you're sitting close to me. In the hazy summer evenings, feeling perfectly free. You tilted back your head and let the warm air do its thing. And I felt everything inside me quietly begin to sing. The city lights came on below and painted everything in gold. And I thought this is the kind of summer story I want told. Everything is sweeter, and I mean it to the core. 'Cause every summer with you makes me want 100 more.
We got caught outside without umbrella again. You looked up at the sky and laughed at all the rain. Grabbed my hand and started running down the street, soaking wet, but somehow everything felt complete. We ducked into a doorway, breathing hard and fast. You shook the rain out of your hair and I just laughed. Standing close together with nowhere else to go. This is exactly how I want every story to flow. Holding your hand in the rain felt like everything. Every drop that fell just made my heart start to sing. You were glowing, even soaking to the bone. Suddenly the whole wide world just felt like our own. We were laughing at the mess we were in together. Not a single thing could make this moment better. Holding on and not letting go of your hand. This is more than I could ever understand. You wrung out your sleeve and said, well, this is a date. I said, honestly, I think this is pretty great. The rain kept falling and we didn't even mind. Two people happy with whatever we could find. Eventually the rain slowed to a quiet drizzle. We walked out slow, still holding on a little. Puddles catching every passing street light glow. This is the kind of night I never want to let go. We found a little place that was still open and warm. Ordered something hot and waited out the storm. You had raindrops still caught in your eyelashes bright. Everything about you looked so beautiful that night. We talked for hours till the chairs were going up. Shared the last bit left inside a single cup. Every messy moment led me back to your hand. You're the best thing that I never thought I'd have planned.
Droplets are racing down the window pane while we're tucked away from the cold gray rain. This little corner feels like a secret world, the best kind of flag we've ever unfurled. The saxophones cry in a happy kind of blue, reflecting the way that I feel about you. Your hand on the table is so close to mine. I'm feeling so lucky and I'm feeling so fine. Sheltered and warm in this mellow jazz vibe, a feeling that's way too hard to describe. The piano is bright and the drums are so light, guiding us through the middle of the night. You're the harmony that makes my life complete, making the bitter parts of the world taste sweet. I'm losing my focus in your gentle stare. There's a beautiful tension in the smoky air. The waiter is moving with a silent grace, but I'm only looking at your handsome face. You're humming along to the walking bass line, confirming the fact that you're finally mine. Maybe the storm can just last all night long as the music stays steady and strong. We're safe in the bubble we've built for two, enjoying the shadows and the midnight hue. Everything's soft like the wool of your coat, like a love letter that a poet just wrote. I love how you listen and the way that you care, with a quiet devotion that is exceptionally rare. The rhythm is swinging in a graceful dance, giving our hearts a brand new chance. Let's stay in this club until the music fades, through all of the light and the darker shades.
We weren't even talking, just in the same space. You reading something with that focused face. I had my headphones in but heard nothing at all, just aware of you across the hall. Presence is a thing I never understood, until you filled a room the way you could. Don't have to say a word, don't have to try, you just exist and I don't wonder why. Just being near you is already enough, don't need the conversation or the stuff. The weight of you beside me in the room takes away the gray and lifts the gloom. Something settles in me when you're close. You're the thing I need and want the most. Keep on existing right here next to me. This is all I need for everything to be. You shifted slightly, reached across for your cup. Our hands almost touched and I looked up. You didn't notice but I felt it all. The smallest almost moment said it all. Some people need the words to feel it's true, but I feel everything just big
first taste. Just being near you makes the whole world slow. Everything gets softer in your glow. The air between us carries something real, warmer than the warmest thing I feel. Nothing has to happen, nothing has to change. Just you right here within my range. Keep on being close and I'll be fine. Everything I need is already mine.
The automatic doors make a ding sound. We're the only customers to be found. Looking for ice cream and something to drink. Sharing a joke and a playful wink. The fluorescent light is a bit too bright, but you look amazing in the middle of night. The piano is humming a mellow jazz tune under the glow of the white neon moon. Finding the magic in the plastic bags, ignoring the world and its heavy tags. I'm catching the rhythm of your casual walk, listening to all of your late night talk. No need for a fancy or a five-star meal. I'm loving the way that you make me feel. The bass is a comfort, deep and warm, finding a shelter from any storm. We're sharing a spicy and hot ramen cup, watching the steam as it slowly goes up. You're blowing on mine so I don't get burned. The best kind of lesson I've ever learned. Maybe we'll sit on the curb for a while, losing myself in your beautiful smile. I'm checking the receipt for the things we bought, grateful for all of the joy that you brought. Everything's simple and everything's real. I'm loving the honest and the urban feel. I'm catching the light of the cold soda can, grateful to have such a wonderful man. Let's walk to the corner and see the sunrise, reflecting the hope in each other's eyes. You're the only person I want by my side, with nothing at all left to ever hide. You poured yourself a drink and leaned against my wall. Looked around my place like you were taking in it all. Said I like it here, it feels exactly like you. I didn't know a compliment could hit me straight through. You wandered to my bookshelf, pulling titles out, asking me about the ones you had some doubts. I watched you move around my space so naturally free, like you were always meant to be here with me. You look good standing in my kitchen, like you look good in the middle of my night. Every corner of my world the day just woke. Something about the way you fit into my life feels like you were always meant to be inside. You found my old guitar propped up behind the door, asked if I still played it like I used to before. I played a little something soft and out of tune. You clapped and said that was the best thing in the room. We ended up on the floor with takeout between us both, talking about the future, making each other this oath that whatever comes we keep on showing up like this, easy and unhurried, full of moments not to miss. The evening settled into something golden true. Every single part of my world shaped around you. You curled up on my sofa with a pillow to your chest, said this is honestly one of my favorites yet. I looked at you and thought the same about tonight, about how well you fit inside my life just right. Every little thing about you here just feels so good. You look good in my world, exactly like I knew you would.
The pavement's dry and the puddles are gone. I'm waking up early with the very first dawn. The sneakers I bought are feeling so light. Everything around us is looking so bright. I'm whistling a tune as I wait by your door, thinking about the love that I have in store. You're coming out wearing a pale yellow knit. The way you look is a perfect fit. This breezy morning is calling our name. Our lives will never be quite the same. I'm matching my pace to the way that you move, finding a natural and a happy groove. No need to hurry to a specific place. I just wanna look at your lovely face. It's a fresh and a floral kind of day, in a very bright and a cheerful way. The cherry tree branches are heavy with pink. I'm giving you a little and a playful wink. You're catching a petal inside your palm, making the world feel so quiet and calm. Maybe the road is longer than we thought, but look at all the joy that we have brought. We're walking through the shadows of the leaves, in a story that only a lover believes. The sunlight is filtered through the green above. Everything is colored with the shade of love. I'm swinging our hands as we cross the street, feeling the rhythm of our wandering feet. Every breath I take is sweet and new, simply because I'm walking with you. This path is
silent vow. Spotted you across the room and lost my place. In whatever conversation I was in that space. You were moving to the music like you felt it all. Everything about you had me against the wall. My friend nudged me and said, go say something now. I took a breath and walked across, and somehow found the words to say that I liked your energy. You smiled and said, come on, then dance with me. Moving in your direction feels so natural and right. Every step between us, shrinking through the night. You move like you don't care who's watching at all. And that's the kind of freedom that I wanna fall into every single time I get the chance. Something's pulling me right into every dance. Can't stop moving in your direction, it's true. Every beat is just an excuse to get closer to you. We danced through 4 songs without stopping once. You said you never really danced, but tonight, just once, felt like something different in the air tonight. I agreed and said, yeah, everything feels right. We stepped outside to catch a little air and cool. You said that was the most fun you've had since school. I laughed and said, well, let's go back. And then you grabbed my hand and pulled me back again. Last song hit and neither wanted it to stop. You leaned in close and said, don't let this drop. We exchanged numbers right there on the floor, both knowing this was just the start of more. Every little moment on that crowded floor led to something neither had planned before. Still can't believe a single dance turned into this. Dancing in your direction was my favorite risk.
You showed up barefoot on my doorstep today. Said you had nowhere to be and wanted to stay. I moved over, made some room on the couch. Nothing fancy, nothing loud, just us hanging out. You steal my hoodie and pretend that it's yours. Leave your sunglasses scattered across all my floors. I don't say anything because honestly, having you here just feels right to me. All over you, like the heat of a summer afternoon. Can't shake this feeling, and I don't want it anytime soon. You're the kind of company that makes the hours blur. Everything's easier when it's us, not her or him, but her. I'm not overthinking this, I'm just letting it be. You staying close to me is all I really need. Somewhere between a crush and something more. All over you and not looking for the door. We order takeout and you steal all my fries. surprise. You laugh at your own jokes, and I love it every time. It's low pressure and it's easy and it's warm. Being with you has become my favorite norm. No big declarations, no dramatic scene, just you right next to me. You know what I mean. This quiet kind of love is the realest thing. I don't need anything more than what today brings. Caught up in you like the long days that never seem to end. You're somewhere between my favorite person and my best friend. Every glance you throw my way lands a little deep. This is exactly the kind of feeling I wanna keep. Nothing about this feels like too much or too fast. Just want it easy, and I hope it lasts. Somewhere between today and something we explore. All over you, and I keep wanting more. You lit a candle when the power went out. Sat cross-legged on the floor without a doubt. I watched the flame do something to your face, and felt completely lucky for this place. You passed me something warm inside a cup. Said don't worry, we don't have to rush this up. The dark outside made everything feel near, like the whole world shrunk to just right here. Somewhere between the neon and the soft light, we found a frequency that felt exactly right. Not the kind of love you have to perform, just the kind that keeps you somewhere safe and warm. You moved a little closer on the floor, and I realized I wasn't searching anymore. Everything I wanted found its way to me, right here in this quiet accidentally. We talked about the things we never say, the kind of conversation for a rainy day. You told me something that you'd kept inside, and I just held the space and stayed beside. I've been in rooms with people all around, they never felt as found as I feel now. It's not the place, it's not the time of night, it's just that you make everything feel right. Somewhere between the silence and the glow, we landed somewhere neither of us planned to go. Not the kind of love that asks you to be more, just the kind that opens up a quiet door. You leaned your head against my shoulder there, and I just let the moment sit and breathe the air. Everything I needed came without a sign, just you beside me and the soft candle sign. You showed up in a hoodie, looking half asleep, laughing at some video on your phone so deep. I leaned across the table just to see your screen. You are the most natural thing I've ever seen. Don't have to dress it up or make it sound so grand. Just wanna lace my fingers in between your hand. The way you look at me without a second thought. This is exactly what I never knew I saw. You make it easy just by being around. The quietest version of the best thing I found. No big production, no dramatic scene, just coffee getting cold between us, somewhere in between. You laugh a little sideways when I say something dumb, and somehow that's the reason why I always wanna come back to this table, back to you. Every single time, everything feels better when you're sitting next to mine. You stole a piece of pastry right off of my plate. Didn't even blink, just said that it was fate. I couldn't even argue cause you kinda had a point. Every little moment with you hits the joint. Not a big love story, not a movie kinda thing, just two people figuring out what real comfort brings. I keep on showing up cause I know what I feel, and being next to you is the most honest thing that's real. You make it easy just by picking up the phone, sending me a meme at 2 a.m. so I don't feel alone. No rehearsed lines, no perfectly timed confession, just the kind of love that skips past all the guessing. You reach across and fix the collar on my shirt, and suddenly I know exactly what I'm worth. Back to this table, back to you. Again and again, every little second spent with you just makes the most sense.
The petals are heavy with the morning dew. Everything I see is a part of you. I'm walking through the rows of the white, under the soft and the silver light. The air is thick with a sweet perfume, dispelling any kind of lingering gloom. I'm wearing the pearl studs that you gave, feeling like a happy and a lucky slave. Actually, I'm addicted to your scent. I wonder where the lonely winter went. The way you call me your darling girl makes my whole universe start to whirl. I'm plucking a flower for my buttonhole, the most precious treasure in my soul. The rhythm of us is a slow and deep bass in this very private and open space. The sun is peeking through the garden gate. I'm glad I didn't have to leave it to fate. Your eyes are reflecting the green of the leaf, giving my tired heart a sweet relief. Maybe we can plant a tree of our own, a symbol of the love that we have shown. Just watching it grow through the passing years, chasing away all our silly little fears. Pour the wine and dim the lights without me asking once, and somehow knew exactly what I needed for the months. The record player turned and filled the room with something slow, and you just pulled me closer in that easy kind of flow. I've been in rooms with people and still felt completely gone, but with you the emptiness just doesn't carry on. You make the ordinary feel like somewhere I belong, and every quiet evening with you feels like its own song. Never had a love like this that fits without a seam. Never had somebody who could hold me like a dream. You don't ask me to be more than everything I am, and that right there is something that I never had a plan. The piano in the corner plays the feeling that I mean. Every note a little portrait of the things we've been. Never thought I'd find a love this comfortable and true. Everything I didn't know I wanted lives in you. You know the way I take my coffee and my favorite song, the things that make me light up and the things that feel all wrong. You file it all away like it's the most important thing, and pull it out exactly when I need the comforting. I wanna stay inside this version of the two of us, not needing much beyond the warmth and all the quiet fuss. You make me feel like everything I carry has a place, and being loved by you is my most comfortable space. Never knew love could settle this deep into the bone. Never knew that being wanted meant I'd never feel alone. You looked across the table and you held my gaze so long, and everything that used to feel uncertain felt less wrong. The music kept on playing and the evening kept its pace, and I just kept on finding more of you in every space. Never thought I'd recognize this feeling when it came, but loving you is something I would choose every time the same. You texted me good morning before I even woke. Something about that simple thing just made my whole day glow. I caught myself just smiling at my phone again, the kind of happy I forgot I used to know. Every little moment feels like something new. The way you look at me like I'm the only view. I didn't plan on falling, but I'm here right now. And honestly, I don't mind even wondering how. You make everything feel easy and light, like the first warm breeze on a Saturday night. I keep replaying the things that you say. The way your laugh just never seems to fade. You're the part of the day I look forward to most, the feeling I wanna hold close like a toast. And every time I see your name come through, I get that rush that tells me this is true. We grab some ice cream, walking nowhere fast. Your shoulder touching mine and making moments last.
stay, and suddenly the sky feels like a brighter shade of day. I love the way we just fall into each other's pace, the comfort of your energy filling every space. We don't need a reason for the way this feels so right, just the warmth between us stretching into every night. Keep your hand in mine and let the good times roll. You're the thing that's making me feel whole.
The window fog's a little in the evening air. You're making something warm and I'm just sitting there, watching you move easy through the kitchen light. Everything about this moment feeling right. Didn't think that home could be a person until now, but here you are and I can't quite explain the how. You just showed up and suddenly the world got still, and everything inside me found its fill. Wrapped up in the feeling of you being close. Out of everything around you are the most comforting and real and present every single day. The kind of warmth that doesn't ever fade away. There's a glow inside the life that we've been making slow. Nothing too extravagant and nothing for the show. Just the two of us in all our ordinary grace. You have turned the world into a warmer place. You brought a blanket over without saying a thing, just draped it on my shoulders like you knew everything. That small and silent gesture said it all to me. This is what I want and where I wanna be. Sometimes I look around and feel a little full, like life has got a different kind of pull. Not because of anything that changed outside, just because you're constantly beside. Wrapped up in the version of my life with you in it. Every single ordinary moment has you in it. Comforting and soft and showing up without a sound. You're the warmest thing in all the things I've found. There's a richness in the way we share the smaller days. Nothing glamorous or loud in any of our ways. Just the two of us and all the quiet in between. The most beautiful and ordinary love I've ever seen.
The ceramic mug is warm inside my hand. The quietest cafe in all the land. I'm watching you stir the golden swirl. I'm the luckiest and the happiest girl. The scent of roasted beans is in the air. I see the sunlight playing in your hair. You're telling me
smooth vibration is a dream we share, floating along without a single care. I'm savoring the sweetness on my tongue, feeling so vibrant and feeling so young. No bitter thoughts are allowed in our space. I'm finding my heaven in your lovely face. It's a rich and a mellow kind of vibe, a feeling that I'm lucky to describe. The upright bass is walking a steady line. I'm so happy that you're finally mine. You're reaching out to hold on to my wrist, a beautiful moment that can't be missed. Maybe the world is rushing far away, but we have found a reason just to stay. The milk is frothy and the mood is deep. These are the promises that I will keep. The evening lights are starting to turn on, but my love for you is never ever gone. I'm leaning in to catch your quiet laugh, the better side of my own better half. Every sip we take's full of grace. I love the little foam upon your face. This drink is a symbol of our day in a very soft and a jazzy way. You texted first, and that took something I can recognize. A little bit of nerve behind those casual goodnight lines. I almost didn't reply right away, just to play it safe. But who was I kidding when your name lit up my face? I put the phone down, picked it back up 3 times in a row. Read it again like something in the wording I didn't know. Then typed and deleted till I finally just said hey. And that one little exchange rewrote the rest of my day. So glad you texted first instead of waiting around. So glad you didn't let the moment just fall to the ground. Because I was thinking it too, but I wasn't sure you felt the same. And one of us needed to go ahead and start the game. Not the kind of game with rules and moves and strategy, just the honest kind of reaching out to say I wanna see where this is going. And I'm glad it's going somewhere real. So glad you texted first, and now look at everything we feel. We laugh about it now over dinner when it comes up in talk. How close we came to never starting just because of the block that lives inside us all. The fear of reaching out and falling flat, but you just went ahead and did it, and I'm so glad for that. Sometimes the smallest action is the one that changes things. A single message sent at night and all the joy it brings. I think about the version of my life where you held back, and I'm so grateful that you didn't go down that track. Every single thing we've shared since that first little text, every plan and every evening, and whatever comes up next traces back to you deciding you would go ahead and say something small and unassuming at the ending of a day. You handed me an opening, and I walked right It was you who texted first.
You saved me a seat without me asking you. Little things like that are what you always do. I sat down beside you like it was nothing new, but my heart was doing something anew. Every time you lean in just to say something low, something warm spreads through me head to toe. I don't need the world to move or make a sign. Just keep sitting here and calling you mine. This is right where I wanna be, next to you, just breathing easily. No big moment, nothing left to prove, just the quiet comfort of being you. You make ordinary feel like it's enough. Not everything in love has to be tough. Soft and slow and steady as the days go by. This is exactly where I want my life to lie. You notice when I haven't eaten yet. Remind me of the things I tend to forget. Nobody ever paid attention like you do. Everything feels lighter when I'm close to you. Not looking for perfection or a fairy tale, just someone who will show up without fail. You do that every single day so naturally, and that means everything to me. Wrapped up in the warmth of what we've made here, every little moment feels like treasure. You're the kind of love that just keeps getting clearer, something I will always hold and measure. Not rushing anywhere or chasing something bigger, when the biggest thing I have is right in front. Every day beside you makes my heart feel richer. You're the only one I've ever truly wanted. Before I even knock, you've got the door swung wide, like you could feel me coming from the other side. You hand me something warm before I even ask. Taking care of me has always been your natural task. I used to think that home was just a place you keep, a set of walls and furniture and where you sleep. But somewhere in between your laugh and your front door, I figured out that home could mean so much more. You feel like the end of a very long day, the kind where everything is slowly gone your way, and you walk in and kick your shoes off by the stairs and breathe a little deeper knowing someone cares. You feel like the light that's on I get back the coffee that's already made, the sound of that
absolute relief of being somewhere true. Everything I call home is wrapped up in you. We disagree on temperatures and which side of the bed, on what to watch and whether cats or dogs are best instead. But every single argument just ends in laughing loud and falling back together like two parts of the same cloud. Maybe I didn't know what I was looking for until I stopped looking and you opened up the door. And there it was, the feeling I'd been chasing round, the quietest and most important thing I found. So here's the thing I wanna say on any given night, when the world outside is heavy and the timing isn't right. I still wanna come back to this, to you, to here, the only place that makes the noise completely disappear. You turn the lamp on low and make the space feel small, and suddenly I don't mind anything at all. Keep being my beginning and my end each day. You feel like home in the very best possible way. I had everything figured out and then you showed up, casual and easy like a half-full coffee cup. You didn't make a big entrance, didn't try it all, just quietly became the one I wanted to call. I'm usually the one who keeps a little distance, but you make closeness feel like no resistance. Something shifted somewhere in the middle of a laugh, and now I'm saving every photo on your behalf. You caught me off guard in the softest kind of way. Now you're the first thing running through my head each day. Not the dramatic kind of love that hits like a wave, more like a warmth that just decided to stay. The way you look at me when I'm talking too fast makes me feel like every word is built to last. Didn't see you coming, and I'm glad I didn't know, because now I get to feel this whole thing from hello. You showed up with food when I said I wasn't hungry, sat beside me anyway, being quietly funny. I looked over at you mid-bite and thought, oh no, this is the kind of person I don't wanna let go. Never been the type to say things before, I'm sure, but something about you feels different from before. No overthinking needed and no second guessing, just a feeling that keeps quietly progressing. You caught me off guard and I'm still catching up. Every moment with you keeps filling my cup. Not looking for perfection, just something that's real. And you're giving me exactly that kind of feel. The way you stay consistent without making it loud makes me wanna say
clouds are gathering in a shade of gray, but I wouldn't have it any other way. I'm holding an umbrella over your head, thinking of all the kind words that you said. The raindrops are clinking on the plastic roof of our growing love. This is the proof. We're walking so close that our shoulders touch. I didn't know I could love someone this much. It's a quiet melody, the weather is playing. I'm listening to what your heart is saying. The world is getting washed, so clean and so new. I'm finding my peace while I'm standing by you. No need to run for shelter or shade in this beautiful moment that we have made. My heart is a rhythm that's steady and strong, knowing that this is where I belong. We ducked into a small shop to get some hot tea, just as happy as two people could be. You're drying your hair with a small paper towel, making a sweet and a silent vow. Maybe the storm is a bit of a fright, but I'll be the one who will keep you inside. I'll give you my warmth and I'll give you my coat, writing a love that's the best ever wrote. The mist is rising from the wet pavement floor. I'm loving you now even more than before. The sound of the water is a peaceful song, where nothing could ever go really wrong. Let's stay in this bubble of silver and blue, searching for everything that is true. I'm so deeply touched by the kindness you show, watching our lovely relationship grow.
Sunlight's peeking through the curtain gap. You're still asleep with your head in my lap. I'm scrolling through my phone, but watching you, planning out exactly what we're gonna do. I checked the weather and it's finally warm. No more hiding from the winter storm. Let's grab a latte and just walk a while. I just wanna see that sleepy little smile. Waking up next to you feels like a dream. Everything's better when we're on the same team. The air is sweet and the cherry blossoms fall. You're the only person that I ever wanna call. We don't need a plan or a place to be. Just you in the morning and a little bit of me. My heart is racing, but in a real good way. I'm gonna love you every single minute of the day. You finally open up your pretty eyes, looking at me with a soft surprise. I got your favorite mug right by the bed, with all these happy thoughts inside my head. The steam is rising from the coffee cup, but I'm already high just from looking up at the way you look in my oversized tee. You're the prettiest thing I'll ever see. Starting this Friday with my favorite view. Nothing compares to just being with you. The terrace is open, the breeze is light. I'll stay right here from the morning till the night. Life is so easy when you're holding my hand. You're the only magic in
The steam is dancing above the cup. The way you look when you're waking up is better than any view I've ever known. In this quiet house we call our own, I hear the soft hum of the city outside, but in this room there's nowhere to hide. The piano chords are starting to swell, falling again under your morning spell. Waking up slow in the Italian sun, thinking of all the things we've begun. The scent pads are rising like a warm tide, with you right here standing by my side. Everything's golden and everything's new. I'm spending my life just admiring you. It's a hopeful rhythm, a brand new start, beating inside of my grateful heart. Take a sip and you give me a wink, more beautiful than I could ever think. The strings are coming in soft and light, making our future look incredibly bright. Just a guitar and the sound of your breath, loving you truly even unto death. No more noise and no more static, our simple life is becoming cinematic. The layers are building, reaching the sky. I see the reflection of joy in your eye. We're soaring higher than we've ever been, the happiest story that the world's ever seen. I'll be your strength and I'll be your calm, like a soothing melody or a healing balm. Let's keep this feeling all through the day, in our own special and romantic way.
You reach across the table for my hand, no explanation, and I understand. The way you look at me says more than words. Sweetest thing my heart has ever heard. Used to think that love was complicated, thought connection had to be calculated. Then you came around and changed the view. Funny how effortless it feels with you. Being with you just makes sense to me, like a song I've known instinctively. No performance, no rehearsed lines, just two people reading all the signs. Don't have to try so hard to be okay. You bring out the best in me each day. Never had to wonder if it's real. This is exactly how I want to feel. We split the last bite without a fight. You stayed an extra hour that night, kept the conversation going strong. 2 hours passed, but it felt not long. Love doesn't have to be a mountain to climb. When it's right, it just keeps feeling fine. Every time I'm with you, something clears, like I've been waiting for this all these years. Being with you just feels so naturally, like every piece just falls where it should be. No second guessing, no overthought, just this warm and easy thing we
walking through the aisles of the big store, looking for things that we didn't want before. A yellow cushion or a small green plant. I'd buy you anything, even if I can't. You're picky about the color of the frame, but to me every choice looks just the same. Because you have such a wonderful taste, I'm following you with no sense of haste. Picking out a lamp to light up our space, I can see the excitement all over your face. Everything we buy has a story to tell. I'm falling under your domestic spell. Let's decorate the walls with our own memories, filling the house with romantic melodies. I love how we agree on the smallest things, like the simple joy that a new rug brings. The cart is getting full of random stuff, but for me having you is more than enough. You're testing the sofa with a happy side. I'm watching you with a sparkle in my eye. Maybe we're building a future today in this very simple and ordinary way. I don't need a palace or a fancy view, as long as the room is occupied by you. We're heading to the checkout with a heavy load, ready to take the new things back to our abode. I'll carry the boxes and I'll build the chairs, showing you how much I truly care. Sun is setting as we load the car. You're my brightest and my only star. Our home is getting warmer with every piece, a happiness that I know will never cease. You showed up on a regular Tuesday. Nothing special about the weather or the day, but something shifted when you laughed out loud, and suddenly I felt above the cloud. I kept replaying every little thing you said, the way you tilted your head when you smiled. Didn't plan for this feeling to spread, but here I am, totally beguiled. Every morning starts with thinking about you. Every evening ends the same familiar way. You're the kind of feeling I never outgrew. You make the ordinary feel like a holiday. Getting closer with every passing hour. Something about you got me wide awake. You've become my favorite kind of power, and I don't want this feeling to break. You text me something dumb and I grin alone, the kind of happiness I can't explain on my phone. I save the little things you say by mistake. Every memory with you I wanna take. Don't need a perfect moment or a fancy night, just your presence makes everything feel right. We're building something warm without a plan, and I'm the luckiest to be your man. Every morning starts with thoughts I can't deny. Me back to where you are. You turn the smallest moments into something high, and made my ordinary world a little like a star. Getting closer every time we share life, not death. And I don't want this feeling to break.
You water all the little things I plan, the dreams I whisper low, the ones I can't say out loud to anyone but you. You hold them like you know they're gonna bloom. Nobody ever made me feel this safe to try to reach for something good beneath an open sky. You stand beside me like you always knew that everything gets better next to you. Bloom with me in everything we're growing, feel the warmth between us softly glowing. Every little seed we plant together, turning into something built to weather. All the seasons changing all around, you're the most beautiful thing I've found. Growing side by side in our own time, everything with you feels so sublime. You clap the loudest when I get things right, stay up talking with me half the night about the things I wanna do someday. You make me feel like I can find a way. Love that grows is better than love that burns. Something patient, something that returns each morning fuller than it was before. You keep on giving me a little more. Watch us grow into the best of what we are, close enough to touch and bright enough to star in our own quiet story. We keep writing every single chapter, so inviting. You believed in me before I believed myself, took my heart right off the dusty shelf. Keep on blooming right here next to me. This is everything I ever wanted us to be. Bloom with me in everything we're growing, feel the warmth between us softly glowing. Every little seed we plant together, turning into something built to weather. All the seasons changing all around, you're the most beautiful thing I've found. Growing side by side in our own time, everything with you feels so sublime.
Curtains catching wind from the open window frame. You're still half asleep and I think you look the same. It's the best thing I've ever seen on any given day. Got me standing in the kitchen, thinking of what to say. Eggs are on the pan and the record's playing low. This whole morning's wrapped in a real soft glow. I never knew a Sunday could feel this right. Still thinking about how you laughed last night. We don't have to go anywhere today. Just wanna stay inside and let the hours play. You reach over slow and hold my hand a bit. I think this is it, yeah, I think this is it. The coffee's getting cold but neither one of us cares. There's something in the silence only the two of us shares. Every lazy minute feels like something new. All I want is more slow Sundays like this with you. You stole my hoodie like it was always yours. Shuffling round the kitchen, checking all the drawers. Found my old playlist and pressed play without a word. Best decision you've made, honestly, that I've heard. We could talk about nothing for the rest of the day, or just sit here doing absolutely nothing. Hey, either way, I'm good as long as you're close. You're the morning thing I wanna keep the most. The playlist's on shuffle and it's playing our songs. Didn't think a morning could feel like it belongs. You're humming something quiet and it's melting me slow. This is exactly where I wanna be, you know. We're not in a hurry, got nowhere to be. Just two people wrapped up in each other, totally free. Every soft and golden hour feels brand new. Nothing beats a slow Sunday here with you. I'm swiping through the photos on the screen, recalling every place where we have been. The blurry ones are actually the best, putting all the perfect shots to rest. You're leaning in to see the funny face. I'm keeping every pixel in its place. I'm zooming in to see your tiny grin, and that's when all my happy thoughts begin. Filling the memory of my mobile phone, the greatest collection I have ever owned. I'm looking at the selfie that we took, better than a picture in a storybook. The flash bright and the background was dark, but we are carrying a beautiful spark. I'm saving every second of the day, in every little thing you do and say. Making a folder with the heart icon, watching how the hours have already gone. You're picking out a filter for the view, changing every old thing into something new. Maybe the battery's getting low, but I have got a lot of things to show. Every candid shot is a work of art, painted on the canvas of my heavy heart. Printing the memories for the wooden wall, the most beautiful gallery of all. I'm loving how you're posing like a star, no matter where the actual places are. The cloud is storing everything we share, knowing that our legacy's always there. I'll take 1,000 pictures of your grace, the only hero in my digital space. The most beautiful gallery of all. I'm loving how you're posing like a star, no matter where the actual places are. The cloud is storing everything we share, knowing that our legacy's always there. I'll take 1,000 pictures of your grace, the only hero in my digital space. got your jacket on, but haven't left yet. Checking your phone like you're waiting for something. I'm pretending not to notice from the kitchen, but I'm hoping you'll decide to stay for nothing. It's already past the time you said you'd go, but neither of us is moving toward the door. Something in the air between us says it clearly, that we both want just a little something more. Stay a little longer in this quiet room. We've got nowhere better to be. The night is still and everything feels easy. Just you across the couch from me. We can talk about the things we keep on starting, or sit in comfortable silence if you want. Either way I'm good as long as you're beside me. That's the only thing I'm thinking of. You put your jacket back down without a word, reached over for the remote like you belong here. I didn't say a thing but felt it everywhere, the kind of moment that just makes it all clear. Nobody has to name it or define it, just let it be exactly what it is. Two people finding reason not to leave yet, and honestly that's more than good enough for this. The city's getting quieter outside now, and you're still here, and I'm still glad you are. We moved from the couch to talking at the window, looking out together at the same start. You laugh at something small and I feel everything that I've been trying to put words around. Keep on staying like you have nowhere to rush to. You're the best thing in this apartment that I found.
I had a list somewhere of what I thought I needed in love. Checked off all the boxes from below and from above. Then you showed up completely off the blueprint I had drawn, and somehow every item on that list just felt withdrawn. You're not the type I pictured when I thought about my future. Not the grand romantic lead, but something so much truer. The kind of person that you can't predict or prearrange. And loving you has made me glad. My plans are open to change. You're everything I didn't know I wanted till you arrived. All the things I never thought to ask for, but have thrived on having beside me every ordinary day. The specific kind of wonderful I didn't know to pray for before you showed up, rewriting all my expectations, quietly becoming all my favorite conversations. Everything I didn't know I wanted turns out to be wanting anything else that's new. You argue about minor things with so much confidence, then laugh about it 30 seconds later and makes sense. You're passionate about the weirdest topics after dark, and every single time you talk about them lights a spark the best things in this life can't be predicted or planned. They just arrive and take you gently by the hand and lead you somewhere better than the place you thought you'd go. That's exactly what it felt like, letting myself get to know. Still everything I didn't know I wanted every day. Still finding out new reasons to be grateful that you stayed. Not the version that I scripted or the fantasy I kept, but something so much realer and a feeling so well kept. You surprise me in the smallest ways that add up into much. A different kind of magic built on detail and on touch. So here's to all the plans I had that led me somewhere wrong. Because getting lost was how I found exactly where I belong.
The cafe is quiet on this Tuesday morn. A brand new feeling is being born. I'm stirring my latte with a small spoon, thinking of you under the morning moon. You message me saying you're almost here. The clouds in my head are starting to clear. I'm fixing my makeup in the window glass, watching the busy commuters all pass. The steam from the carpet's warm in my face. I found my favorite and peaceful place, just sitting across from your sleepy eyes, catching me by a romantic surprise. I'm sipping the sweetness of this calm hour, feeling the reach of your quiet power. We don't need to talk to feel this connected. Everything is better than I ever expected. You're wearing that hoodie I like to borrow, chasing away every hint of my sorrow. You notice the ring that I wore for you, showing me that your attention is true. Maybe the world is rushing to work, but in this corner no shadows can lurk. I'm making a memory with every sip, with a happy smile on my lower lip. The foam on your mouth makes me laugh out loud. You're the only person in this whole crowd
shade and stayed there talking long, turning the whole afternoon into a song. You pour your heart out like it's nothing new, and I just sit there falling deeper into you. Every honest word you say lands somewhere real. This is genuinely the best I've ever felt. Yours to keep this season and beyond. Every single day I'm growing more fond of the way you exist in my everyday space. The warmth you carry in your voice and your face. You make me brave enough to say out loud the things I used to hide inside a crowd. Yours completely, no conditions tied. Just standing here with nothing left to hide. We walked until the street lights flickered on, still mid-conversation, never feeling gone. You stopped to look at something in the sky, then grabbed my hand without a reason why. Maybe love is simpler than I thought before. Not a ceiling, but an open door. You walked through mine like you already knew, and I will walk through every door for you. Summer nights keep getting better with you here. Every little moment landing crystal clear. You laugh and tilt your head that certain way, and all my scattered thoughts just want to stay close to you, collected, calm and warm. You're the eye of every passing storm. Yours to keep, and I mean every word. The truest thing I've ever said or heard.
You picked up on the third ring like you know. Said my name before I even got a word out. That's the kind of thing I don't take for granted. You pay attention in a way most people don't. I keep finding little things that remind me of you. A song, a color, something someone said. It's getting harder to remember what it was like before you were everywhere in my head. Can't believe you're all mine, that's wild to me. Someone this good choosing me consistently. You laugh at everything and make it contagious. You're patient when I'm slow and never make it obvious. All mine on a random weekday morning. All mine when the day gets heavy and boring. Whatever I did to deserve this, I'll keep doing it. You're all mine and I'm not taking it lightly. You defended me in a conversation I wasn't in. Mentioned it casually like it was nothing, but I thought about it for the rest of the week. That's just the kind of person you are. I don't say it enough, but I notice everything. The way you check in, the way you show up. You make loving easy, and I want you to know that I see it, and I'm grateful every day. So let me be someone you can brag about too. Let me show up for you the way you do for me. I'm learning how to love better because of you. The scent of fabric softener is in the air. I'm folding up the shirts that we both wear. You're humming something catchy in the room, chasing away the shadows in the gloom. I'm tossing all the colors in the bin, thinking about the luck that I am in, to share a laundry basket with a soul who makes my life feel steady and so whole. Spinning around like the clothes in the drum, I'm feeling happy and I'm feeling numb. The warmth of the towels, fresh from the heat, making our little domestic life complete. I'm matching up the socks that lost their twin with a goofy and a massive kind of grin. You're throwing a pillow from across the bed while all these lovely words are being said. The sunlight's hidden on the balcony, a perfect little moment for you and me. I'm hanging up the linens in a row, watching our little garden start to grow. Maybe it's boring to the people outside, but I have got nothing that I need to hide. The simple routine is a beautiful song, the place where I have always belonged. Everything's smelling like a fresh start today. I'm loving how you're choosing to stay. We're making a home out of bubbles and threads, with all these cozy visions in our heads. I'll keep the rhythm of the washing machine, the cleanest love that I have ever seen. You are the comfort that I always need, the only one who makes my heart proceed.
With your whole body, not just your mouth. Every time you do it, I forget what I'm about. Throwing your head back like nothing in the world could possibly be better than this moment unfurled. I keep finding reasons just to make you crack a smile. Been perfecting all my stories and my style, not because I have to, but because I love the way your whole face lights up and completely makes my day. There's a sound that I keep chasing every single time we meet, something so specific and so perfectly complete. The way you laugh at everything with zero filter on makes me wanna stay right here from dusk until the dawn. You don't hold anything back when something's really funny. Everything about that feels like warmth and feels like honey. The realest version of a person I have ever seen. You laughing freely is the best place I have been. We watched a video and you replayed it 4 times, laughing just as hard each round like it was the first rhyme. I wasn't even watching the screen by the end, just watching you and thinking you're my favorite trend. Maybe it sounds simple, but I mean it when I say the sound of you just being happy makes my entire day. Not looking for perfection or a highlight reel, just this unscripted version of you, keeping it real. Every time I hear you let go of that full laugh, I wanna frame the moment like a photograph, not polished or performed, just genuinely free. That's the version of you that completely gets to me. You make the world feel lighter
crisp and clear today. I'm walking down the path we used to stray. The cherry blossoms falling on my shoulder, thinking of us as we're growing older. I've got a little secret in my heart, a feeling that's been there right from the start. It's like the way the sun begins to rise, reflecting in the depth of your dark eyes. Actually, I'm hoping for a brand new day, where I can find the courage just to say that everything I want is right here now. I'm making you a silent little vow. The gentle strumming of this old guitar is telling me exactly where you are. It's a bright and a happy kind of feeling, with a special kind of love that's so healing. You're waiting by the station with a smile. I haven't seen that look in quite a while. You're wearing that new cardigan of blue. I'm falling all over again for you. Maybe we should take the longer route, without a single worry or a doubt. The park is green and the sky is white, with nothing left for me to ever hide. Now we're stepping on the fallen pink leaves, while the gentle wind is tugging at our sleeves. It's a melody that only we can hear, as long as I can keep you very near. Every step we take is a rhythmic beat, making a little journey so complete. I'll hold your hand and never let it go, watching our beautiful story start to grow.
I'm scrolling through songs to find the one that explains the way my heart has begun to beat a bit faster when you're around. The prettiest melody I've ever found. I'm dragging and dropping the tracks I like. Thinking of our midnight bike ride. The lyrics all sound like they're about us, in a way that's special and without a fuss. This collection of sounds is a gift for you. Each single note is honest and true. I'm sharing my taste and I'm sharing my soul, giving you all of the remote control. It's a groove that moves at a steady pace, mirroring the smile upon your face. Plug in your earphones and listen close. You're the one that I love the most. That indie track with the lo-fi beat reminds me of walking on your street. I'm adding a bit of some vintage soul to show you how you're taking control. Maybe you'll listen while you're on the bus, thinking of everything between us. I'm sending the link with a heart emoji, feeling so happy and feeling so cozy. Volume is up and the world fades out, knowing what love is really about. I'm dancing alone in my room tonight. Everything feels so incredibly bright. The bass is warm like your gentle touch. I never Saw something funny on my way to work. Thought of you immediately and smirked. Screenshotted it before I even thought that just how deep into my days you've got. Every little thing somehow circles back to your smile, your voice, your laugh attack. You've become the first place my mind goes. How that happened, honestly, nobody knows. Thinking of you first before the day begins, before the coffee kicks in and the light comes in. Thinking of you last when the night gets still. You're the thought that gives me such a thrill. Didn't mean to let you in this deep, but here you are in every thought I keep. Keep on being everything you are. To me you're never ever very far. Heard a song and saved it just for you. Something about it screamed to me and you. Made a playlist growing every day, full of things I wanna someday say. It's a little wild how fast you fill the space. Every corner of my mind has got your face. Not in a heavy way, but soft and sweet, like a favorite song on constant repeat. Thinking of you first when something good comes through. Every happy moment makes me think of you. Thinking of you last when I close my eyes. You're the warmest feeling under evening skies. Didn't plan on this becoming what it is, but everything feels better knowing you exist. Keep on being someone we're thinking of. You might just be my favorite kind of love. We found an old bookstore down the street, finding a place that's hidden and sweet. The smell of old paper and the wooden floor is what I've been looking for, even more. You're reading a poem in a lo-fi voice, making me feel like I've made the right choice. I'm leaning my head on your shoulder blade in the middle of the bookstore's quiet shade. Honestly, I'm caught in the lines of your soul. You're the only one who makes me feel whole. It's classic and a timeless sensation, beyond any kind of imagination. The mellow piano is playing a song. With you is exactly where I belong. I'm so addicted to the way you read. You're the only story that I ever need. The window is dusty, but the light is clear, making all my shadows disappear. You turn the page with a gentle touch. I never knew I'd love a person this much. Maybe we should write our own little book, with every single path and every nook. The plot is simple, but the meaning is deep. A promise that I'm always gonna keep. Now we're stepping out with a bag of gold, a story that I want to always be.
I'm so glad that I'm right by your side, taking me on such a beautiful
You came over with nothing planned to do, just a quiet evening and the fact of you. Dropped your bag beside the door and smiled, and all my overthinking got reconciled. Something about the way you just arrive makes everything inside me feel alive. Not loudly, not dramatically, just real. The softest and most genuine kind of feel. Staying in your warmth and not going anywhere. Everything I need already floating in the air. You exist beside me like a steady low light, turning an ordinary evening perfectly right. No agenda, no occasion, nothing to perform. Just two people finding comfort in the norm. Staying in your warmth is where I choose to be. You're the most natural thing that's ever happened to me. The hours pass without us keeping track. No need to move ahead or to look back. You lean your head against my arm and sigh, and I just let the whole slow evening by. I used to fill the silence out of fear, but you make quiet something I hold dear. Every wordless moment full of weight, the kind that only deepens when we wait. Midnight comes and neither of us stirs. Everything between us soft and blurs. At the edges where we overlap and meet, two people making ordinary complete. You breathe slow and I just watch you rest, and quietly decide that this is best. Staying in your warmth until the morning comes. Everything I love about us in these quiet summers.
Every conversation leaves me wanting more. Every time we meet I find a new door into something that I hadn't seen before. A version of us I genuinely adore. Not in a rush to get to anywhere, just noticing how much I love it here. Between the lines of everything we share, growing into something soft and clear. Closer every day in the quietest way, not by chasing but by choosing to stay. Every little moment adds another layer to what we're building here together. You became familiar in the best sense, not predictable but safe and warm. Everything between us makes complete complete sense, like we were always meant to form. You finish what I'm saying sometimes, like you already live inside my lines, not in a way that takes away my voice, but in a way that amplifies my choice. Getting close to someone real takes time, and every day I'm glad you're taking mine. Not the rushed version or the highlight cut, just the full and unedited what. Every day that passes we grow into something that I couldn't have designed. All the small decisions leading to the most beautiful thing I've ever find. Not a destination, but a direction. Two people moving gently side by side. Every imperfection and correction, just another reason full of pride.
The sun is warming up the wooden seat. I hear the rhythm of the city beat. You're leaning on my shoulder with a sigh, watching the white clouds drifting by. I'm breathing in the scent of your shampoo. Everything's better when I'm with you. I didn't know that life could be this calm. Your tiny hand is resting in my palm. Strolling through the petals on the ground, the happiest melody that I have found is not a movie or a fancy play, just a perfect and a simple day. I'll protect this smile upon your face in our own little quiet hiding place. Every second feels like a golden gift, giving my heavy heart a steady lift. You're pointing at a puppy running by, with a playful sparkle in your eye. I'm capturing this moment in my mind, the sweetest person that I'll ever find. Maybe the seasons will change their hue, but I'll always stay right here with you. We don't need a map or a place to go, just letting our natural feelings grow. Sunshine is dancing in your messy hair. I'm loving the way that you're always there. This connection is all I'll ever need. A beautiful story that we finally freed. I'll be your umbrella in the rain, taking away all the worry and the pain. You're the highlight of my every single day. steam is rising from the ceramic mug. I'm wrapped inside your warm and steady hug. The afternoon is moving slow and sweet, with shoes kicked off and resting on our feet. You're reading out a poem from a book. I'm captivated by the way you look. The sunlight's dancing on the kitchen wall. I'm ready for the greatest love of all. Refreshing as the first sip of the day. You take the heavy winter blues away, like a garden after April's gentle rain, healing every little ounce of pain. We're finding rhythm in the ticking clock, steady as a harbor and a rock. I'm addicted to the kindness in your soul, making my world feel completely whole. I'll reach across and brush away your hair. There's so much tenderness inside the air. You lean in close and whisper in my ear the only words I ever wanna hear. It's not about the things we have to buy, it's about the way we always try to keep the spark alive in every breath, building a life that's deeper than any depth. Everything is clear when I'm with you. A beautiful and honest point of view, softer than the moss upon the stone, the greatest home that I have ever known. I'll walk with you through every coming year, conquering each little doubt and fear. You're the sugar in my bitter cup, the only reason that I'm looking up. You text me when you're bored, and I never mind. You're the kind of person's genuinely hard to find. We grabbed some food and walked around with nowhere to be. Honestly, that's more than enough for me. I'm not the type to say these things out loud, but something about you makes me wanna be proud of every single moment that we spend together. Doesn't matter if it's sunny, rainy, or whatever. Just being around you feels like the right call. Not looking for anything dramatic at all. You make the slow days feel like something worth having. No performance needed, just easy and lasting. The way you check on me without being asked, peeling back everything behind the mask. Honestly, I think I got lucky with you. This kind of feeling doesn't come out of the blue. Yeah, you remembered how I take my coffee without asking. Little things like that are what keep me from crashing. We sat outside till the sun went all the way down. Quietest and best moment I've had in this town.
Some people spend forever looking for the one, but I found mine just chilling in the afternoon sun. No big revelation, just a simple kind of truth. Everything I want is just hanging out with you. Just being around you still feels like the right call. You've become my favorite thing about it all. Not just on the good days, but the ones that drag slow. You make everything better, and I want you to know the way you show up changes how I see the day. I keep finding new reasons to want you to stay. Honestly, I think I got lucky with you, and I'd choose this again if I had to start new.
I used to have my mornings perfectly arranged, but since you came around, everything has changed. I take a little longer getting ready now, thinking about you without even knowing how. My friends keep saying I've been different lately. Something in my eyes is glowing kind of faintly. I know exactly what it is, I just won't say it yet. You're the most wonderful thing I've stumbled on to get. Look at what you do to me without even trying. Every wall I built before you came is slowly dying. You make caring feel like the most natural thing. I didn't expect to feel the way your presence brings. Every room you're in becomes the one I want to be. Everything you say lands differently inside of me. Look at what you do to me just by being you. I didn't know I could feel this good, I really had no clue. You remember details from a month ago and passing, the kind of thoughtfulness that keeps on lasting. Said you've been thinking of something I mentioned in the week, found it for me quietly without making it a big thing. Nobody ever paid attention quite like you do. Nobody ever made me feel this seen all the way through. You changed the standard, and you didn't even mean to. Everything I thought I wanted, I'm rethinking it all anew. Standing here completely caught without a single defense. Every feeling that you bring me is so vivid and intense. In the softest, most beautiful and intimate way, you rearrange the whole blueprint of my day. I look in the mirror now and something's different there. A person who is loved, and it shows everywhere. Look at what you do to me just standing in my space. You put the most ridiculous raindrops with a tiny little scratch, finding a melody that's a perfect match for the way the sunlight hits the wooden floor. I couldn't ask for a single thing more. You're grinding the beans for our first cup, watching the white steam slowly rise up. The piano is wandering through a sweet tune on this lazy and beautiful Sunday noon, dancing so slowly in the living room, watching the lilies start to quietly bloom. I'm feeling the groove of the upright bass, finding my home in your warm embrace. No need to rush to the world outside with nothing at all left to ever hide. The jazz is a blanket that wraps us tight. Everything feels so incredibly right. You're humming along to the saxophone line. I'm thinking to myself that you're finally mine. The dust is dancing in the golden beam, living inside of a musical dream. Maybe we'll play this record all day, chasing the shadows of winter away. I'm leaning my head on your steady chest, finding the place where I finally rest. Everything's analog and everything's true, starting the season with someone like you. I'm catching the swing of your gentle heart, knowing that we'll never ever part. Let's flip the disc and let's start again. You're my lover and my very best friend. You're the only rhythm I wanna follow, filling up every single empty hollow.
I'm scrolling through the menu on my phone, thinking about the hunger that we've grown. You're leaning on my shoulder, looking tired, but you're the only thing that I've admired. I'm adding extra toppings just for you, because I know exactly what you do. And the doorbell rings and it is finally here. Your expression is the thing I hold so dear. Yeah, eating together on the living room floor, I couldn't ask for any single thing more. The soda is fizzy and the chicken is hot. This is the best kind of a life that we've got. I'm watching how you're messy with the sauce, and all the world you're the only boss. You're looking cute with your hair in a tie, the brightest star in my late night sky. We're picking out a movie we won't finish. The heavy vibes around us all diminish. I'm stealing little bites from off your plate. I've never felt a feeling quite this great. Maybe the fancy places are okay, but I would choose this any single day. Just us and the crumbs on the wooden ground, the happiest silence that we've ever found. Tonight is tasting like a dream come true, spending every second here with you. The neon lights are flickering outside, but we have got a lovely place to hide. I'll clean the table when we're finally done, until the rising of the morning sun. You're the flavor that I've always sought, the only person in my every thought. Sunday afternoon is drifting by. Not a single cloud up in the sky. I'm watching how you focus on your book. I'm caught up in that quiet, lovely look. There's no pressure, just to entertain. I'm feeling like I finally broke the chain. Just the two of us and nothing else. Ringing all my happy inner bells. This attraction is a natural thing. I love the joy and laughter that you bring. It's a low-key kind of beautiful affair. Finding so much comfort that we share. You're the light that's glowing in the dark, providing me with such a vital spark. I'm moving to the rhythm of your heart, knowing we will never be apart. I'll make some tea and bring a cup to you. It's the simple things I love to do. You give me that look that says it all. I'm so happy that I had to fall. We don't need to plan a giant trip. Just enjoying every little sip of the life we're tasting side by side. With nowhere left for us to ever hide. Everything is easy and so light. Holding on to you feels extra right. You're the only person on my mind, the sweetest soul that I could ever find. I'm savoring the way our spirits blend, my lover and my very dearest friend. Life is looking better every day, in each and every single little way.
The pearls of rain are tapping on the glass, watching the quiet evening hours pass. We're dressed in matching sets of navy blue, ready for a night that's strictly for us two. The popcorn's popping in the kitchen space. I'm loving the expression on your tired face. You've dimmed the lamps to a soft and amber glow, taking everything incredibly slow. Lounging on the rug with a stack of magazines, living out the best of all the movie scenes. The fabric smooth and cool against my skin. I'm so glad that I let this feeling in. It's a cozy kind of jazz upon the floor. I couldn't really ask for anything more. The softest alignment of our happy hearts before the busy Monday morning starts. We're making fun of the models on the page, feeling like we finally come of age. I'm resting my feet on the ottoman cushion, without any pull or any kind of pushing. Maybe we'll stay like this until the dawn, until the last of the rainy clouds are gone. The atmosphere is mellow and it's kind, leaving all the heavy thoughts behind. Yawning as the clock ticks past the hour of 10. I wanna do this over and over again. The rhythm of the piano is a hug, keeping us warm on the patterned rug. Life is a luxury when you are near. I've got no more stress and I've got no fear. This pajama date is a dream come true. I'm perfectly home when I'm with you.
We spread the mat on the cool evening grass, watching the silent river joggers pass. The city lights are blinking far away, ending a very productive spring day. The breeze is a little bit chilly tonight, but your warm jacket is fitting me right. I brought some fruit and a bottle of tea, just for the two of us, you and me. The stars are hiding behind the thin clouds, away from the noise and the heavy crowds. I'm feeling the groove of the night air, running my fingers through your dark hair. I love the way we can just be ourselves, like books sitting neatly on the library shelves. This picnic is better than a five-star hotel. I'm under your sweet and magical spell. You're playing a song on your phone so low, watching the Hen River steadily flow. I leaned on your back and I felt your heart, knowing that we'll never be far apart. Or maybe the night will turn into the day, but I want this feeling to forever stay. I don't need a fancy or loud celebration. You are my favorite and only destination. The moon is a sliver of gold in the dark, leaving a beautiful and lasting mark. I'll remember this scent and I'll remember this view. Everything is special because it's with you. Let's pack up our things and walk to the bus. There's nobody else in the world quite like us. This spring night is a gift I'll always keep deep in my heart before I fall asleep.
The needle drops on a dusty old track. I'm leaning my head on your sturdy back. The room is dim, but your heart is bright. everything feels so heavy and light. The piano chords are warm like a woolly shawl. I'm letting my guard and my defenses fall. You're humming along with the quiet grace in our own little private and jazzy space. Spinning around in a slow motion groove. I love the way that you naturally move. It's smoky romance, a melodic dream. We're the perfect parts of a soulful team. No need to rush or to plan for the day. Let's just let the music carry us away. I'm finding my peace in your gentle stare, with a feeling that's lighter than mountain air. The sax is weeping a sweet little tune under the glow of the pale April moon. You reached for my hand and you pulled me close, the kind of love that I cherish the most. Maybe the world is too loud and too fast, but I want this quiet moment to last. Just a heartbeat and a melody design. So happy to know that you're finally mine. To sleep, I'll be the singer and you be the song, knowing exactly where we both belong. I'm addicted to how you make me feel whole, touching the center of my digital soul. Let's keep the record turning all night until we see the very first morning light. The sun is peeking through the curtain line. I check my phone to see you're doing fine. Your morning text is like a sugar rush, making my pale cheeks turn a little flush. I don't need coffee to wake up today, just thinking of the words you're gonna say. Everything feels so light and brand new whenever I am waking up with you. You're the melody I hum while I'm getting dressed. With you by my side, I'm feeling truly blessed. It's like the spring has finally arrived in my heart. I knew it from the very first moment at the start. Floating on a cloud in this bright blue sky. No need to ask the reason or the why. You make the ordinary look so damn gold. The sweetest story that has ever been told. Picking out the shirt you liked last week. Still feeling shy whenever we both speak. The way you laugh is my favorite sound, the best vibration that I've ever found. Maybe the world is spinning just for us. No need to rush or make a heavy fuss. The ice is melting and the drinks we forgot. Everything is humid, everything is hot. But you're still talking with that easy grin, like summer only matters when you're in. You flip your hair and fan yourself a bit, then catch me staring and you don't quit. You raise an eyebrow like you know the deal. I can't pretend that this isn't real. Sweaty palms and rooftops after 9. The city glowing and your hand in mine. You make the sticky heat feel like a dream. Nothing in my life was what it seemed before you showed up with your easy way, turning boring nights to something to say. This humid summer never felt so right. You and me and the whole electric night. We wandered into summer with a fan. You ordered something cold and shared the can. The small things matter when they come from you. That's the part that hit me out of the blue. We talk about nothing for the longest time. Every random word sounds like a rhyme. I used to dread the slow and heavy days. Now I want this heat to last always. Rooftop view and your voice going low. Summer breeze making our shadows glow. You lean across the table just a bit. I forget the words and that's a first, I'll admit. The city hums below us in the dark, and something in you lit a steady spark. I don't know where this is meant to land, but I really love you taking my hand.
You move through my apartment like you've always lived here, rearranging little things and making the vibe clearer. Left your lip balm on my desk, your hoodie on my chair, and somehow all your stuff just looks exactly right in there. Nobody told me love could feel this effortless and slow, like a Sunday with nowhere to be and nowhere we need to go. Just existing in the same room without filling every space, and feeling more connected in the quiet and the grace. We're doing everything in slow motion lately, taking our time, and honestly that's got me more into this than anything I've tried before. No rushing to the next thing, no keeping score. Just you leaning on my shoulder, half asleep at night, and me not wanting to move because the moment feels so fine. This is the version of love that actually fits, easy and real, and I'm not done with it. You hum while doing dishes like you don't even know, and I pretend I'm reading but I'm watching the show. Your off-key little melody is honestly the best, better than anything I got saved in any playlist. We could go out, try to find something exciting to do, but honestly right here feels like the most alive I've been through. Two people just existing and not needing anything more. That's the kind of love I've never really had before. Still in slow motion, and I'm not complaining at all. skin stretches out and I catch it before it falls. You make the quiet feel like something worth holding on to tight. The kind of steady I wanna come home to every night. No performance, no highlight reel, no pressure to impress. Just the realest version of both of us at our best. Keep humming off key, keep leaving things around my space. Because slow motion with you is my favorite pace.
Pushing through the aisle with a cart, trying to look cool and play my part. Do you like the pasta or the rice? Checking out the labels and the price. I'm just glad we're here together now, making dinner and I'm thinking how every little task feels like a dream. We're the perfect little cooking team. Honestly, I'm just staring at your face in this crowded and very busy space. The way you choose the fruit is so cute. Everything else on the world is mute. I don't need a fancy five-star meal as long as this feeling is for real. Buying some wine for our small room, chasing away all the winter gloom. The checkout line is moving kinda slow, but I don't really mind the way we go. Holding on to your small fingers tight, looking forward to our movie night. Maybe it's the way the lighting hits, or how the yellow sweater really fits. You're the highlight of my routine day, in every single possible little way. Walking back home under the street light, everything feels incredibly just right. The heavy bags don't feel heavy at all. Watching the shadows on the brick wall, I'll cook you something that you'll love, blessed by the stars shining up above. It's a simple Friday kind of love, something that I'm always dreaming of.
The market's full of colors on the street. I'm walking with the bounce in both my feet. You bought a bunch of red and yellow blooms to brighten up the corners of our rooms. I'm holding on to your flannel sleeve, a comfort that I never want to leave. The way you smile at every cat we pass makes me feel as light as summer grass. Our love is growing like a garden bed, with all the love we
sweet and simple tune underneath the early afternoon. Maybe life is just a series of these days, wrapped inside your warm and steady gaze. We don't need a map or grand design, as long as I can say that you are mine. The scent of earth is rising in the air. I can feel your presence everywhere, softer than the morning's quiet light. Everything is finally feeling right. I'll treasure every moment spent with you, making every single promise true. You're the season that I waited for, opening a brand new golden door.
Walking through the mall on a Saturday, looking for something to blow us away. You pointed at the shop with a long line, saying that the flavor would be divine. The cold swirl is melting on my tongue, feeling so fresh and feeling so young. We're sharing a spoon and a little laugh, better than any fancy photograph. Seriously, you're my favorite dream, making my boring life feel so complete. The way you look at me is so intense, making me lose all my common sense. It's a bit bitter, but mostly sweet, like the rhythm of our walking feet. I don't want this afternoon to end, my lover and my very best friend. A little green smudge is on your lip, I'm losing my focus and my grip. I wiped it off and felt a little spark, leaving a very deep and happy mark. The air conditioner is humming low while we're sitting in the window glow. I could stay here for 1,000 years, chasing away all my silly little fears. Everything is melting into a dream. We're the most delicious and perfect team. I'm glad we decided to come out today, letting the gentle music start to play. You're the topping on my daily life, cutting through the boredom like a knife. Stay with me until the sun goes down, the only true happiness I've ever found. You always pour my cup before you pour your own. A tiny thing that quietly gets under my bone. Never made a show of it or waited for a thank you. Just did it like it's something that you always knew. I've been collecting all these small things you do, filing them
the grand gestures that are getting to me. It's the way you check if I'm okay so carefully, the way you pause your show when I start talking, the way you match my pace whenever we're walking. These are the things that nobody writes about, the quiet kind of love that leaves no room for doubt. You show up in the details every single day, and that's the part of you I never want to walk away. You noticed I was tired before I said a word, handed me a blanket without saying anything, heard, just sat beside me, letting me be quiet, no pressure and no need to fill it. Maybe this is what it's supposed to feel like, something steady, something real, like being chosen in the smallest ways each day by someone who just naturally knows the way. Every morning feels like something to look forward to, because somehow every morning involves you, whether that's a message or a call or just a thought. You're woven into everything I've got, the kind of presence that just makes things better in the rain or shine or any kind of weather. Keep on pouring my cup before you pour your own. That small love is how I know I'm home. We're swaying on the hammock in the yard. Falling for you wasn't even hard. The guitar plucks a lazy, happy chord, the kind of peace I could always afford. I'm watching how the synth pads start to swell underneath your gentle, loving spell. The brush drums keep a steady, easy pace, reflected in the light upon your face. You're the sweetness of a summer treat, making every bitter day complete, like a pastel dream inside a frame. Life is different since I knew your name. We are drifting on a velvet breeze, moving with a natural kind of ease. I'm so lucky just to be your girl, the only diamond in this dusty world. I lean my head against your steady chest. In your arms is where I feel the best. The electronic sparkles in my ear tell me everything I want to hear. No more looking for a hidden sign, I can see the future in your line. We are just a duet in the sun, having so much uncomplicated fun. The world is painted in a creamy hue, because I'm sharing every bit with you. Softer than the wool of springtime clouds, far away from all the noisy crowds. I'll hold on to this feeling tight and true, finding all my happiness in you. You're the energy that keeps me bright, guiding me through every single night. past is dancing slowly in the beams of afternoon. I'm hoping that the evening doesn't come here very soon. We're hiding in the corner where the old books always stay, looking at the pictures from a land so far away. The piano notes are falling like the leaves upon the ground. I'm so addicted to the very quiet kind of sound. You're showing me a sentence that you really want to keep, waking up my spirit from a long and heavy sleep. Reading in the silence while I'm holding on your hand. I'm so glad you're here to help me finally understand. You're the hidden story that I've searched for all my life, making me forget about the struggle and the strife. I'll be here to study every feature of your face, feeling like I finally found my own and special place. Life is like a poem that is written in the light, shining like a diamond in the middle of the night. The librarian is nodding while she passes by our chair. I can feel the romance in the very quiet air. You're whispering a secret that is making me just glow, watching how our special love begins to start to grow. Maybe we can borrow all the things we wanna read, planning all the happiness inside a little seed. The guitar's plucking softly like a whisper in my ear, making all the shadows finally just disappear. Now we're leaving slowly through the tall and wooden door. I have never felt this kind of energy before. Every single book we saw is part of who we are, knowing that I'm loved exactly for the way we are. Let's just walk together through the garden in the back, keeping us on course and keeping everything on track. You're the only chapter that I wanna read tonight, bathed in all the glory of the shimmering starlight.
The bench is still cold from the morning dew. I'm sitting here waiting for a glimpse of you. The cherry blossoms are starting to fall like tiny white snow against the brick wall. I check my watch for the 10th time today, wishing the minutes would just melt away. Then I see you walking from around the bend, my favorite person, my lover, my friend. Your yellow cardigan is bright as the sun. I knew from the start you're the only one. The way you wave your hand in the air takes away every single worry and care. We're walking together on this narrow street to the steady rhythm of our clicking feet. I'm breathing in the scent of the spring and the beautiful joy that you always bring. You tell that made you feel glad. I laugh at the way you use your hands to show, watching your eyes start to sparkle and glow. Maybe the world is a chaotic place, but I find my peace in your smiling face. No need for a map or a plan for the day, as long as we're going the very same way. Everything sparkles when you're standing near, making the blurry parts of my life so clear. I'll hold your umbrella when the rain starts to pour, loving you daily a little bit more. Let's stop at the bakery for something sweet, turning this path into our favorite treat. My heart is a garden that's starting to bloom, because you've chased out all of the gloom.
You texted me at noon, asking what I'm doing. Nothing much I said, but I was already moving. Grabbed my jacket off the chair and headed out. You're the only plan I never have to think about. There's a certain kind of ease when you walk in, like the whole room takes a breath and starts again. I don't need a lot of words to feel it clear. Everything just gets a little warmer when you're near. Warmer when you're near, and I feel it every time. You do something small and it messes with my mind. Sitting close enough to feel the heat between us two. Nothing in the world compares to being next to you. You lean your head and let the moment settle in, and all my overthinking just gets quiet again. Hands just barely touching on the tabletop right here. Everything I want is in this room when you appear. You order for us both without even asking me, somehow always knowing what I'm gonna need. That kind of attention hits me somewhere deep inside. Can't believe I get to have you right here by my side. Maybe this is what they mean when they say it just fits. No drama and no distance, just the realest of hits. You and me together like it was always the plan, quietly becoming each other's favorite person again. Getting warmer every day, and I'm not turning back. You fill up all the spaces where there used to be a lack. Catch you smiling at your phone and wonder if it's me. Pull you close and whisper something soft so you can see. Something in your presence just undoes all my walls. You're the kind of feeling that a person just falls. Keep on being here beside me through the easy and the hard. Every single moment with you, it's like a fresh new start.
The ice is clinking in the tall thin glass, watching all the evening shadows pass. You're stirring up the syrup at the base with a very focused, handsome face. The neon signs are starting to ignite in the middle of this April night. I'm feeling all the bubbles in my chest, realizing that I'm truly blessed. Your laughter is a jazzy, sweet refrain, washing out the memory of the rain. I love the way the simple, happy truth. We're sharing a small plate of lemon cake, everything for our own love's sake. I see the city lights within your eyes, the most beautiful and bright surprise. Maybe it's the rhythm of the bass, or the way you're looking at my face. I don't need a fancy stage or light, as long as you are staying for the night. Let's toast to all the secrets that we keep, while the rest of Tokyo is fast asleep. I'm falling for the way you hold your cup, making my whole spirit lighten up. The fizz is rising to the fairy rim, filling up my heart right to the brim. I'm lucky to be sitting here with you, making every single dream come true.
Climbing up the stairs to the very top, where the busy noise of the world starts to stop. The air is cooler as we reach the height, waiting for the transition of the light. You're leaning on the railing, looking out. I know what this feeling is all about. A quiet spark that's starting to grow in the softest way that I've come to know. The horizon is burning in a purple hue. I'm so glad I'm sharing this vision with you. The piano's playing from a room downstairs, lifting away all of our heavy cares. Your hand is warm as it brushes my palm, giving my restless spirit such a calm. A rooftop romance in the middle of spring. I'm ready for whatever the future may bring. The first star is blinking in the deep dark blue. I'm making a wish and it's always for you. You're wrapping your jacket around my cold frame and whispering my very favorite name. We don't need a fancy or a glittery stage. We're just starting on a brand new page. This height is perfect for a soul that is free. You are the only world I wanna see. Now the moon is rising over the tall wall. I'm here to catch you if you ever should fall. The lights of the town are beginning to glow, but we've got our own little rhythm to show. Let's stay a bit longer in this chilly breeze. Everything between us is happening with ease. This evening is a treasure I'll always keep before I drift off into a happy sleep.
Something good happened and you're who I call. Not even thinking, just dialed before I stalled. Your voice picked up and everything felt warm. You've become my favorite kind of norm. Funny how you moved into my days in the quietest and most comfortable ways. Now I can't imagine going through a single morning without talking to you. You're the first name that I think of every time, the one I want to share each moment I find. When something's funny, you're who gets the text. When something's hard, you're who I want next. Every high and low just feels more real when I know that you are there to feel. Stay the one I run to without thought. You're the best thing that this life has brought. You called me back before I even knew. Said you had a feeling something was new. Picked up right where we left off last night, talking until the morning felt right. People spend their whole life trying to find someone who just gets there every night. I stopped searching the moment you arrived. You're the reason I feel so alive. You're the last voice that I want to hear at night, the one who makes every little thing feel right. When something breaks, you help me find the peace. When something blooms, you're who I wanna reach. Every day with you just means so much. Nothing compares to your familiar touch. Stay the one who always picks up the line. Every part of you just perfectly
We left the place at 12:15. Neither of us ready to go back to ourselves, so we just walked without a destination set. The kind of night you don't want to forget. You linked your arm through mine without a word. The street was quiet and the air was soft and blurred. Every storefront throwing out a little light, painting something pretty on the night. Walking you home but making it take long, talking about nothing like it's our favorite song. Every corner just another chance to stay. Every detour just another reason to delay. You know what I'm doing and you let me do it. Not in a rush, nothing left to prove it. Just a midnight walk that neither wants to end. Something more than just a walk between two friends. We stopped beside a vending machine and bought something cold and sweet that hit the spot. You leaned against the wall and looked at me in that particular way, so casually. The best part isn't even where we end up. safest place in the world is right here. You showed up in the middle of an ordinary day, just smiled at me and quietly stole my breath away. I didn't plan on falling, but it happened just like that, the way you looked at me, and I could never take it back. Now every morning feels a little warmer than before. I catch myself just wanting you a little more and more. It's funny how a person changes everything around without even trying. You just turn my world around. Every room gets brighter when you walk on through the door. Every song sounds sweeter than I ever heard before. I keep on smiling at my phone like some ridiculous kid. Can't believe I'm feeling all the things you make me feel. You've got a way of making ordinary feel like gold. Something about you that I want to always hold. Everything just glows a little softer by your side. Glad I didn't run away, so glad I didn't hide. We laughed until our stomachs hurt at nothing much at all. You reached across the table and you kept me from the fall. There's something in the easy way we talk for hours straight. I used to be afraid of this, now I can't wait. You're the reason I wake up with something on my mind, the kind of feeling that I didn't think that I could find. I'm not afraid to say it anymore out loud. You make me wanna stand up and be crazy proud. Every moment lands a little softer when you're near. Every worry fades away and suddenly it's clear. I used to overthink the way that love was supposed to be, but you just walked right in and made it look so easy. You've got a way of making complicated feel like peace. Something about being yours that makes the noise just cease. Everything just glows a little warmer by your side. So happy that I opened up, so happy that I tried.
You laughed at something I said and looked away. Your hair was catching all the light today. I reached across the table just to hold your hand. Everything about this moment felt so unplanned. I didn't plan on feeling this much this fast, but here I am and I just want this to last. You make the ordinary feel brand new. Can't stop my heart from leaning into you. So kiss me slow like we got nowhere to be. Stay a little longer, just a little closer to me. My pulse keeps picking up whenever you're around. You're the sweetest thing that I have ever found. Tell me that you feel the same electricity, 'cause every single glance you give hits differently. Pull me in and let me stay here for a while. Everything gets better when you give me that smile. We're talking low and easy on the front porch light. You're stealing all my hoodies every other night. And every time I see your name light up my phone, I get that feeling I don't wanna be alone. Maybe I should say out loud just how crazy you make me feel right now. No more playing it cool, no more holding it in. This is exactly where I want to begin. So kiss me slow like we got all the time to spare. Run your fingers through my hair, tell me that you care. My chest gets warm whenever you decide to stay. You turn the most ordinary into a perfect day. Let's make this something we keep coming back to. There's nobody else I'd rather share this view. Hold me like the night's not even close to done. You and me together feels like we already won. Order 2 lattes with extra ice. The terrace view is looking really nice. You're wearing the scent I bought for you, matching with my favorite navy blue. Condensation on the plastic glass, watching all the clouds and birds just pass. Back and taking in the air, loving the way the sunlight hits your hair. Actually, I'm addicted to your vibe, a feeling that I really can't describe. Your voice is the melody I need, planting a happy and a tiny seed. No need for words or a long debate, just enjoying this very simple date. The weekend is starting off so good, just like a perfect Noel. Took a sip and got a foam mustache, laughing like we're making quite a splash. I wiped it off with a gentle touch. I didn't know I could love this much. The cafe music is a little loud, but we're in a private little cloud. Just focus on the way I'm looking back, keeping our love right on the track. Everything's sweet like a caramel syrup, watching the little birds starting to chirp. I'm so lucky that I found you here, keeping my vision and my future clear. Let's stay until the shop begins to close, where the good energy naturally flows. You're the only one I want to see, the perfect person meant for me.
silver pearl in this quiet corner of my busy world. I'm listening to the ice melt in my glass, watching the late night taxi slowly pass. The piano notes are falling like the rain, softly washing out the remaining pain. I feel your presence in the empty chair, even though you're not quite sitting there. Smooth as the air on a warm April eve, you're the only story that I still believe. My voice is a whisper in the smoky blue. Everything I'm singing is a nod to you. A mellow vibration is all that I feel, proving this intimate magic is real. We're dancing in shadows on the wooden floor, opening up every single closed door. The scent of the jasmine is coming through, making me dream of the things that we do. I'm humming a melody, low and so deep, secrets that I am so ready to keep. Maybe the stars are just distant and cold, but I have a fire that's brave and so bold. The rhythm is steady and the chords are so wide, taking this beautiful feeling in stride. Sweetly the morning is starting to peak, touching the blush on my tired old cheek. I'm finding my rhythm in the way that you talk, walking the path that we decided to walk. The jazz is a blanket that covers our souls, filling the cracks and the empty black holes. I'm anchored to you while the universe spins. This is where all of the beauty begins. You walked in like you weren't trying, and that got me straight away. Said something low and easy, and it kinda made my day. I played it cool and nodded, but my brain was somewhere else, replaying every second like a song I found myself. Didn't expect to feel this way on a regular Thursday. Didn't plan to keep on thinking about what you'd say, but here I am still turning over everything you did, wondering if you noticed or if it was all just in my head. You've got my attention and I'm not even mad about it. Try to talk myself out of this, but honestly I doubt it. Something about the way you exist in a room makes everything around you feel like it's in bloom. Not the loud kind of feeling that announces itself proud, more like a quiet signal cutting through the crowd. You've got my attention and it's staying right here, getting more interesting the more you appear. You remembered something small I said 2 weeks before, and brought it up so casually, like it wasn't keeping score. That kind of detail holding does something to my chest, makes me wanna parts I guard the best. Maybe I'm reading into the feeling this time still got my attention, and it's only getting clearer. Every little thing you do keeps pulling me nearer, not in a way that's heavy or that asks too much of me, more like a gravitational pull that feels completely free. You make the ordinary moments feel like they mean something new, and I keep finding reasons to be in the same room as you. So yeah, you've got my attention, and I'm handing it right over. Curious to see what happens when we get a little closer. Swiping through filters on my silver phone. With you I don't feel like I'm ever alone. The grain and the noise make it look like a film. We're the only ones living inside of this realm. Distant paths are airy and light as a cloud, in a world that is usually way too loud. I'm zooming in close on your effortless grin, feeling the rush of the love I'm now in. Captured in a frame with a vintage-like glow, the kind of deep passion that we only know. The beat has a stutter that feels like my heart, the most high-tech and beautiful work of art. You're tagged in my story, I'm tagged in my life, cutting through boredom like a sharp little knife. I'm loving the way that the light hits your hair. There's a digital magic in the cool evening air. I'm saving the video of you making tea, the way that you always are looking at me. It's not for the likes or the people to see, just a private collection for you and for me. Maybe the pixels are more than they seem, a high definition wonderful dream. The jazz and the rhythm are perfectly blended. I hope that this feeling's never quite ended. Posting a heart in the comments section down low, watching our happiness continue to grow. I love how we don't need to put on a show, just letting our natural energy flow. The electronic textures are warm and so clean, the best relationship that I've ever seen. Keep the camera rolling on us every day. I'm so obsessed with you in every way. The sunset's reflecting on the metal rail. Everything is looking like a fairy tale. We're walking high above the crowded street, where the two of us perfectly meet. The wind is playing with my cardigan. I'm feeling like a happy child again. I'm looking at the way you take a stride, with nowhere left for me to ever hide. The urban lights are starting to appear. I'm so glad that I have you sitting near. Your voice is like a melody of its own, the greatest comfort I have ever known. The traffic's humming like a distant choir, filling up my soul with pure desire. I'm leaning on the fence to see the view. Everything is looking fresh and new. We found a vending machine by the stairs. always find you in the crowd. You're the anchor that I always trust, leaving all the boring things in the dust. Let's count the stars above the office block, checking on the rhythm of the clock. The night is open and the air is clear. I'm staying by your side, my only dear. Your smile is brighter than the neon sign, matching with the spark I find in mine. Our hearts are beating in a perfect sync, better than any dream that I could think.
Lemon and mint on a crispy cone, the best kind of flavor I've ever known. We're walking together by the fountain's edge, making a quiet and sacred pledge. The sun is a golden coin in the sky. I'm watching the people just passing us by. You've got a little cream on your upper lip, taking a slow and a deliberate sip, melting away in the heat of the noon. I'm falling for you and I'm falling so soon. A jazz-tronic melody stuck in my head, dreaming of all of the things that you said. It's cool and it's sweet like the ice on your tongue, feeling so reckless and feeling so young. The strings are all swelling like a summer tide. With you it's always a beautiful ride. We're sitting on steps of an ancient church, finding the treasure for which we did search. Your hand is so cold, but your heart is so warm, keeping me safe through the eye of the storm. The beat drops away for a second or two while I am staring at nothing but you. The acoustic guitar starts to flicker and fade in the cool comfort of the afternoon shade. Rainbow of colors in a little glass bowl, feeding my appetite and healing my soul. Your smile is the topping I like the most, giving our happiness a silent toast. The electronics are shimmering bright, turning the day into pure liquid light. I'm finishing every last drop of this joy, always and forever, your favorite boy.
The rooftop is quiet, just us and the view. I'm wearing that dress that you said was so new. The sunset is melting like peach flavored ice. Everything about this feels more than just nice. I'm in my
as the city starts putting on its golden show. This vanilla sky is a gift for us too. I'm feeling so lucky to spend it with you. No need for a party or loud crowded place. I just wanna stare at your handsome face. The bubbles are fizzing inside of my glass, watching the clouds as they gracefully pass. It's a low-key kind of romantic affair, with the scent of the blossoms all in the air. You're taking a photo of me with a grin. I'm trying to keep all my giggles tucked in, but you always know how to make me feel bright, like a neon sign in the middle of night. Maybe the stars will come out to say hi, while we're just sitting here under the sky. I don't want this moment to ever just end. My favorite lover and my bestest friend. The breeze is getting a little bit chill, but my heart is feeling a wonderful thrill. I'm wrapping your jacket around my own frame and whispering softly your beautiful name. The world looks so tiny from way up here. As long as I have you, I've nothing to fear. Steady and sweet like a slow burning flame. Oh, loving you always is my favorite game. We are a very specific kind of thing, hard to explain to someone on the outside looking in. We have our own vocabulary and our own private jokes, a whole shared world in between the regular folks. You'd have to be inside it to understand how it feels, the references that land before the other person even reveals the end of what they're saying, 'cause you already know this is the kind of thing that takes a while to grow. Something like us doesn't happen all the time. Two people finding all the words that fit and start to rhyme without the other person needing to translate or explain. You just receive it and return it, and it all remains intact and fully itself without the usual losing something in the space between the saying and the getting and the coming back to each other with a sense that we both fully landed. Something like us is the best thing I've been handed. You finish my thoughts in a way that would be annoying from anyone else, but from you it's just deploying this strange and comfortable evidence of being fully seen. And I've been learning what it means to love, what that can mean. There's a word in some language for the feeling when you find the person who fits completely in the particular design of your specific shape of thinking and your way of being around. I don't know the word, but I'm pretty sure it's what we've found. Something like us has its own particular weight and warmth, a special kind of comfort in the middle of every storm. You know my second thoughts before I voice the first one, and I know when you need quiet before you've started any run of words to explain it, because we've become that fluent in each other's language, which is something truly luminous. Something like us is what I want to keep choosing every day, because something like us is hard to find, and I intend to stay.
said something simple crossing the street. Something about the way the humid air felt sweet. I wasn't even fully paying attention, but it stuck with me past any intention. Now I'm sitting here replaying all of it. Every gesture, every word, every bit of you from today stored away carefully, like something I want to come back and see. You're slow dancing in my head tonight, moving through the spaces soft and light, not demanding anything at all, just present in the way I keep recall. Every version of you I've collected so far, up close and ordinary like you are. Slow dancing and not even knowing how much of you inside me keeps growing. We shared an umbrella in the August rain. You held it till to door me in the lane. Said you didn't mind getting a little wet. That kind of easy giving I won't forget. The summer heat outside feels far away when I'm lost inside a quiet replay of you and all the warmth you leave behind. Impossible to get you off my mind. You're slow dancing in my head right now, making everything feel good somehow. The rain, the street, the way you held that thing tilted toward me like it was nothing, but it meant everything I couldn't say. Standing soaked and smiling on that day, still dancing through me soft and unaware of how completely I want you there.
You turn the speaker up and move the coffee table. Said, let's dance right here because we're more than able. No occasion and no audience to impress, just you and your socks and me in this happiness. We don't really know the steps and that's completely fine. You put your arms around me and we just align, swaying to whatever comes on next in the queue. Nothing rehearsed and nothing to undo. Right here in the middle of a regular evening, something so simple and so worth believing, that love doesn't always need a grand location. Just two people and a song and pure sensation. You spin me once and pull me back in close, and this right here is what I want the most. Not the highlight but the Tuesday with no plan, just you reaching out and taking my hand. The song changed twice and we kept on moving, neither of us stopping or improving, just existing in the soft and easy space. Your chin resting gently on top of my face. Somebody once told me love is in the details, and every one of ours consistently prevails over anything that's flashy or designed. This living room dance is the best thing I've ever found. Playlist ending and we're still here holding on, neither of us moving even after the song's gone, just standing in the quiet of our own little world. Every feeling between us completely unfurled, and real and present and impossible good stuff. The wind is blowing through my denim jacket sleeves as we pedal past the falling autumn leaves. Your laughter is the rhythm that I want to follow, filling up every space that used to feel hollow. The wheels are spinning on the riverside path, avoiding the puddles from the morning's bath. I'm looking at your back and I'm feeling so proud. I wanna shout my happy feelings out loud. Riding in the sunshine with a major key smile. I haven't felt this lucky in a long, long while. The piano is dancing like a bright summer bird, the sweetest confession that I've ever heard. You're leading the way to the park on the hill, giving my heart such a powerful thrill. Everything's sparkling in a golden hour light, knowing that our future is incredibly bright. We're stopping at the bridge to take a quick break. I'm treasuring every single breath that we take. You're wiping the sweat from your forehead and brow. I've never been as happy as I'm feeling right now. Maybe we should race to the big cherry tree. The winner gets a kiss and a coffee for free. The tension in the chords is a playful little game. Ever since I learned how to speak your name. Parking the bikes by the old wooden bench. The thirst for your love is what I finally quench. I love how you're always so bubbly and fun. You're my number one person under the sun. The melody is soaring to a brand new height. Everything about this feels perfectly right. Let's keep on pedaling through the life we share, with a beautiful feeling of love in the air. The morning air is crisp against my face. I'm sitting in our usual quiet space. The steam is rising from my favorite cup. I'm waiting for your face to finally show up. I see you walking from the station gate. I'm glad I didn't have to wait too late. You're wearing that blue scarf I like so much. I'm longing for your gentle, steady touch, refreshing like the mint within my tea. You're the only one who truly looks at me. I'm falling for it's so still. Maybe it's the way the spring leaves grow, but I'm feeling things I didn't used to know. I'm opening my heart like a new flower, gaining so much courage from your quiet power. Now the terrace is filled with a golden hue. Everything I see reminds me of you. You're the breeze that carries all my fears away, making me feel stronger every single day. I'll keep this memory tucked inside my soul. You're the only person who can make me whole. Walking hand in hand through the garden lane, I'm never gonna be the lonely girl again.
The city's doing its thing outside the glass. We're in no hurry, letting minutes pass. You've got your legs across my lap right now, just existing here, and I don't know how. This got so comfortable so naturally, like you were always meant to be near me. I turned the lamp down low a little while ago, and now the whole room's got this perfect glow. Neither of us mentioned what time it's getting to. I think we both just want more of this evening through. The playlist cycling soft around the room, and you keep getting prettier in this dim perfume. Holding on to tonight a little longer. Every hour with you just makes it stronger. The pull to stay inside this feeling here, where everything is soft and you are near. The city doesn't sleep, but we can slow it down. Just two people in our own world underground. From all the noise outside, that doesn't matter. Just the quiet hum of us and gentle chatter. You reached up and adjusted how I sit. Said I looked uncomfortable a bit, then went right back to scrolling through your phone like the most natural thing you've ever known. I watched you for a second, unaware of how completely glad I am you're there. The smallest acts of caring add up fast, and I've been hoping this one's built to last. Late nights like this one don't need a special reason, and just the right person in the right season. You make the regular feel like a destination, and I keep choosing you without hesitation. The night is getting thin, but I'm not ready to lose the feeling. Keeping everything steady, your weight beside me on this worn out couch is better than 1,000 nights without sleep eventually, but not just yet. There's still some of this evening left to get. Keep your eyes half open for a little while. I wanna stay inside this city night and your smile. Ooh.
on the wall. I'm listening for the conductor's call. The evening commute is a rhythmic hum, waiting for the moment that you finally come. The spring wind is blowing down the empty track. I'm adjusted the bag on my tired back, but then I see you stepping off the train, clearing away every shadow and rain. Meeting in the middle of the neon glow, where the rivers of people and memories flow. The piano is swinging in a gentle way, the perfect reward for a very long day. It's a platform romance in the heart of the town. Never gonna let this feeling go down. I'm catching my breath as you walk to my side, with a smile that is exceptionally wide. We're walking together to the exit sign. I'm so glad to know that you're finally mine. The vending machine gives a silver light, reflecting the spark in your eyes so bright. Maybe the city is a lonely place until I see the lines of your handsome face. The rhythm of the rails is a song we know, giving us the energy to get up and go. Stepping out into the cool April night, everything about us is feeling so right. The bass is thumping like a steady heart, knowing that we're never gonna be apart. Let's grab a quick bite at the corner shop. I hope this movie never has to stop. This urban journey is a dream come true, starting and ending with a person like you. The wind is shaking the branches above. It feels like a message of newfound love. I'm walking to meet you at our favorite spot, forgetting the things that I've already forgot. The sidewalk's covered in soft snowy white, but it's just the blossoms in morning light. I see your tall shadow against the brick wall. I'm ready to answer your beautiful call. This spring is the sweetest I've ever known, because I don't have to be here all alone. You're holding a camera to capture the view, but I'm only looking at someone like you. The air is so fresh and the sky is so wide, with nowhere to run and nowhere to hide. I'm blooming inside like a rose in the sun, knowing that you are the only one. You point at a bird on a wire so high, watching the clouds as they're drifting on by. I love how you notice the small little things and the effortless comfort your presence brings. Maybe the winter was long and so cold, but now There's a story that's yet to be told. I'm shedding my coat and I'm letting in light. Everything's finally looking so bright. Let's take a picture of us by the stream, living inside of a beautiful dream. Your hand is so warm as it's tucked into mine. Everything's falling so perfectly in line. I remember the scent of the trees in this park, and how you can light up the deepest of dark. My heart is a melody you've started to play, growing much stronger with every new day. Droplets are racing down the window glass, watching the umbrellas as they pass. The smell of roasted beans is in the air. I'm smoothing out my damp and messy hair. The upright bass is thumping in my chest, putting my busy mind to a final rest. You're stirring your latte with a silver spoon under the gray of the late afternoon, jazzing it up in this hidden little place. I love the lines upon your handsome face. It's more than just a coffee or a drink, giving me more than a second to think. We sway into the rhythm of the rain, washing away all the worry and the pain. No rush to leave or to go back outside, with a love that I never have to hide. The piano is dancing with a playful trill, giving my heart a genuine and happy thrill. I'm taking a sip and I'm looking at you. Everything's better because of what you do. Maybe the sky is crying for joy because of this girl and her favorite boy. We're building a sanctuary in the gloom, watching our little flower start to bloom. Mist on the window and warmth in our eyes, better than a thousand colorful prize. This bond is stronger than any blue mood, the sweetest and the most delicious food. I'll be your shelter in the middle of the storm, keeping your shivering spirit so warm. You're the solo that makes my life complete, making the rainy day feel so incredibly sweet.
We drove out with no destination set, just the open road in the summer we get. You had your feet up on the dashboard there, the wind was doing everything to your hair. The playlist playlist shuffle to something we both know. You turned it up and let the whole thing go, singing loud and wrong and not caring at all. That's the moment I completely fell. You're sun-kissed and laughing and utterly free, and somehow you keep choosing to be here with me. The whole summer stretched out and golden ahead, every moment with you living deep in my head. Windows down and your voice filling all of the air. I keep checking over just to see that you're there. This kind of warmth doesn't come around twice. You and summer together is more than nice. We stopped at some place neither of us knew, ordered everything and split the bill in two. You stole my fries like you always do. Every single habit of yours is different and new. I don't need the highlight or the grand event, just the ordinary hours perfectly spent with you beside me, soaking in the sun. This summer already feels like the one. Golden light on your face as the day winds down. You're the best thing I've found in this whole town. Driving back slow, cause neither wants it to end. Every curve in the road feels like a gift that you send. You rest your head back and just close your eyes, and I'm just grateful under the same summer skies. Never knew a season could feel this alive. You're the reason this summer is one to survive. Crosswalk light is blinking green and fast. I'm hoping that this moment's gonna last. You're humming something that I've heard before, while leaning back against the cafe door. I'm trying not to stare, but it's so hard. You caught me with my typical low guard. A little wink is all it takes for me to lose my cool and sense of gravity. Our shoulders touch whenever we get close. You're definitely the one I love the most. Forget the map, we'll find a hidden street where all the vibes are sounding super sweet. I'm watching how your shadows dance with mine. Everything is falling right in line. And this raving heart is beating just for you. In everything we say and know we do. Ooh. I noticed that you bought those yellow flowers. Oh, we've been just talking for at least 3 hours. The way you listen makes me feel so tall, like I could never, ever slip or fall. Ooh. Let's keep the phone inside our pocket deep. These are the memories I wanna keep. No distractions, just the way you smile. I'd walk with you for every single mile. The evening breeze is blowing through the park. We're making sparks fly even in the dark. I'll adjust my stride to match your step, a promise that is definitely kept. Your hand is warm and fits so well in mine, like vintage lovers in a classic line. This Sunday afternoon is ours to hold. Ooh, a story that will never grow too old.
tied the laces in a perfect bow. I'm ready for the places we will go. The light is shining in the morning sun. A brand new chapter has officially begun. I used to care about the dirt and rain, but with you nothing feels like a real pain. I'm stepping lightly on the fresh green lawn, feeling the magic since the early dawn. Let's take a walk around the neighborhood, doing the things that feel so very good. I'm vibing with the way you move your feet to the soft rhythm of the city street. It's not a race and there is no finish line, as long as I can say that you are mine. The scent is glowing like a neon light. Everything's gonna be totally alright. We stopped to watch a puppy in the park. I'm feeling like a firework, a spark. You make a joke and I begin to laugh. Let's take a silly little photograph. No heavy boots or platform shoes today. I just wanna run and simply play. We're keeping it light and keeping it real. I love the way your presence makes me feel. Exploring corners we have never seen, living a life that's vivid and so clean. I'm walking faster just to keep your pace, with a huge grin across my happy face. These shoes will take us to a better place, wrapped in the beauty of your warm embrace. I'm so excited for the path ahead, believing every single word you said.
The air is fresh and the streets are all still. Walking uphill with a bit of a thrill. I'm holding your hand in my jacket pocket. My heart is launching like a little rocket. The early birds are starting to sing. I love the energy that you always bring. Everything's waking up in the morning light after a long and a peaceful night. Step by step through the sleeping neighborhood, doing the things that we always should. I'm catching a glimpse of your morning face, loving the beauty and the simple grace. No rush at all, just wandering around on this solid and a happy ground. You're the sunshine that I always need, planting a love that is more than a seed. We stop at the corner for a warm latte, starting our own little holiday. The steam is rising in the cool spring air. I'm loving the way that you're always there. Maybe it's simple, but it feels so great. Walking together across the land. We don't need much to be fully content, knowing exactly where our love is sent. Passing the trees that are starting to bud, feeling the warmth in my every drop of blood. Yeah, this is the routine I never wanna change. Even if the world starts to look a bit strange, you're the morning star Got an old camera from a vintage store. I don't think I could ever want for more. And then to see you posing by the brick wall, waiting for the autumn or the spring to fall. Click and a flash and the picture comes out. This is what a real love is all about. Watching the colors start to fade in, seeing where our little story should begin. Framing your smile in a white square box, safe and sound with 1,000 locks. The piano is soft like a summer rain, taking away all the stress and the strain. You're the only focus in my blurry life, sharp and clear like a silver knife. Yeah, it's a memory I'm gonna hold tight. Everything is looking so incredibly bright. We're shaking the film till the image is clear. I love having you so very near. You're making a face and I'm laughing out loud, the only person in a busy crowd. Maybe it's old-fashioned or a little bit slow, but I love the way that the pictures grow. Tangible pieces of the time we spent, a beautiful journey that'll never end. Ooh. Pinning them up on the corkboard at home, no matter where in the world we roam. The acoustic guitar is a gentle friend, a melody on which we can always depend. I'm building a gallery of just us two, showing off everything that we do. I'm so lucky that I caught you in time, making our lives feel so sublime. The evening light is settling on the floor. You're putting on your jacket by the door. I found myself just reaching for your sleeve. There's still so much I'm not ready to leave. Every time you go, I feel the room go quiet. Something in me just doesn't want to end. Not the night, not this feeling, not a single minute. Just wanna keep you close around the bend. Stay a little while and let the night go slow. There's no rush to anywhere we need to go. Your life is the best sound in this whole room. Don't wanna give that up so soon. Pull your jacket off and sit back down with me. We can talk about whatever we want to be. Nothing on the clock is worth the hurry. Just stay and let me love you without worry. Yeah. We ordered in and let the movie run. Talk right through it till the credits done. Your socks don't match and I think that's cute. Everything about you just hits the root. Don't need a special reason or occasion. Just want you here in this ordinary space. Every simple moment is a celebration when I get to see your face. Stay and let the whole world wait outside. Everything I need is by my side. Your voice is low and everything feels warm, like nothing in this night could do us harm. Let's just keep the lights down, soft and low, talking about We climbed up to the rooftop after 10. Brought cold drinks and didn't plan again. The city hum below us like a song. We sat so close it didn't feel too long. You pointed out a star that wasn't there. I played along, just happy you would share these little made-up moments just for us. No destination and no rush or fuss. Just you and the open summer air. Your hair moving softly everywhere. I keep replaying how you looked that night. The city glowing warm behind your light. You leaned your head back laughing at the sky. I couldn't find a reason to ask why. Just held the feeling close and let it be. That rooftop night was everything to me. We talked about the things we used to want, the versions of ourselves that used to haunt. You said you're glad you ended up right here. I reached across and pulled you a little near. Hot nights like this don't come around too much, the kind that you can almost reach and touch. Staying up way past the point of sleep, these are the ones I'm choosing, hard to keep. Just you and the stars we couldn't name. Every single one of them looks the same, but you pointed anyway and made it real. That's the kind of love I wanna feel. You laughed and said we should do this more. Come back up here like we did before. Whatever comes, I know that I'll hold on to you and every rooftop until dawn. The foam is shaped like a tiny little heart. The best way for our afternoon to start. You're licking off the green from your upper lip, while I'm taking just a tiny little sip. The wooden table feels so smooth and cool. I'm acting like a happy, lovesick fool. The bell above the door is ringing light in the middle of this April soft sunlight. Your eyes are twinkling in the cafe glow, watching all the people passing to and fro. I love the way you're tapping on the wood, making me feel exactly like I should. The sweetness of the milk is in the air, matching with the secrets that we share. I'm stirring up the feelings in my chest, realizing that I'm truly deeply blessed. Drawing your face on a napkin now. I wanna make you smile, I'll show you how. Your giggle is the soundtrack to my life, removing every single bit of strife. Sometimes I wonder how I lived before I met you at that little grocery store. But now I have reason to wake up with more than just the coffee in my cup. Let's walk along the alley for a bit, finding where the evening shadows sit. The world is looking soft and looking green, the prettiest scenery I've ever seen. I'll wrap my scarf around your chilly neck, giving your rosy cheek a little peck. Our love is warm and mellow as this drink, better than any dream that I could think. We're sitting on the balcony at noon. The piano's playing such a jazzy tune. You're slicing lemons with a silver blade. Coolest person that was ever made. I'm watching how the bubbles rise and fall in the glass against the garden wall. The synth is humming like a summer bee. Everything is looking sweet to me. A zesty kind of love is what we share. I can feel the freshness in the air, tangy and as bright as April sun. Now the real adventure has begun. We are blending in a perfect flow, watching all our happy feelings grow. I'm so lucky just to taste your soul, playing such a sweet and vital role. I'll grab a napkin for your sticky chin. That's when I feel the real love kicking in. You laugh and tell me that I'm acting sweet, making every little joy complete. No more chasing after empty dreams. Life is clearer than it ever seems. We are just a heartbeat and a synth, walking through this floral labyrinth. The world is painted in a citrus glow, the only kind of rhythm that I know, softer than the breeze across the deck. With your arms around my tired neck, I'll stay right here inside this sunny vibe. Feelings that no poet can describe. You're the sugar in my everyday, chasing all the bitter thoughts away.
We danced badly in the kitchen at 11 at night. No music, just the sound of us, which felt completely right. You spun me around and almost knocked the lamp down, and we laughed at the specific kind of graceless we'd become. Something between us keeps on growing without a clear direction. No roadmap or a blueprint, just an easy kind of connection that expands a little more each time we spend the day together. And I keep on wanting to know what happens in every kind of weather. What we're becoming, I don't have a word for it yet, but if it's better than anything I've tried on or have met in prior conversations or in prior situations, it lands without the usual negotiations. We're building something steady that I don't wanna rush past, taking time to make sure that the foundation's going to last. What we're becoming is enough to make me wanna stay and see every version of it unfolding every day. You learned exactly how to make the tea the way I take it. First try without reminders, which I didn't expect, but I'll take it. And left one on the counter with a little note beside that said nothing important, which became everything inside. I've been looking for the language to describe the shape of this, the kind of love that lives in texture that you'd easily miss if you weren't paying close attention. But I'm paying attention, and everything I see keeps adding up to something worth a mention. What we're becoming gets a little clearer every week, in the spaces in between the words and everything we seek to understand about each other without making it too heavy. We're discovering each other at a pace that's ours and ready for whatever we decide this is gonna be called eventually. We don't need the label to feel it essentially. What we're becoming is the thing I look forward to the most, and you're becoming someone I wanna keep surrounding like a ghost. The sun is peeking through the curtain gap. I'm waking up slowly from a short nap. You're already in the kitchen making foam, the best kind of feeling inside our home. I check my phone but see your face instead, stretching out my arms on this messy bed. Everything feels so right and light today, watching the steam from the cup drift away. You taste just like a sugar rush in the AM, better than any song or a vintage gem. I'm caught up in the way you stir the spoon, hoping this moment doesn't end too soon. My heart is skipping beats like a broken drum, thinking about how far we have actually come. Walking on clouds when you look at me so close. You're the one habit that I love the most. No need for fancy clothes or a night out. You're the only thing I'm thinking about. Just a simple
simple tea and your messy hair makes me realize how much I really care. Maybe we should just stay inside all day, let the world outside just fade into gray. We got all the flavors we'll ever need, planting a beautiful and happy seed. Breakfast in bed while the warm breeze blows. Everything is perfect as everyone knows. You got that magic touch that wakes me up, overflowing joy in my favorite cup. Staring at the ceiling with a silly grin, ready for the day to finally begin. Falling for you over every single sip, with a sweet little smile on my lower lip.
The ink is drying on the white page. I'm stepping out from my quiet cage. Words I've been hiding for so long, finally turning into a song. I watch the petals dance in the air, thinking of how we became a pair. The distance between us is so small. I'm ready to answer your gentle call. Actually, I've loved you from the start, keeping your image inside my heart. The way you smile when you're looking up fills up my empty and lonely cup. I promise to be your steady ground, now that the truest grace is found under the shade of the old oak tree. You are the only world for me. The seasons are shifting their colors now. I don't even have to ask you how. You made my winter melt into spring, the most beautiful joy you bring. Maybe the stars will guide our way through every dark and rainy day. I'll hold your hand through the thick and thin, letting the brightest light come in. Honestly, you're my beginning and end, the greatest lover and my best friend. I'll cherish the silence we share tonight, everything feeling so calm and right. My voice is shaking a little bit, but I am so very sure of it. The love I have for you is true, dedicated solely and only to you.
Eggs are sizzling in the ceramic pan. I'm your biggest and your number one fan. The kitchen's bright with the light of the day, starting our morning in a colorful way. The piano's bouncing like a happy rubber ball. I'm feeling like I'm standing 10 feet
setting up the plates with a little hum, thinking about the person I've now become. Delicious love with a pinch of sweet spice. Being with you is more than just nice. It's a major key rhythm, a melodic dream. We're the perfect mix, like coffee and cream. I love the way you look in your apron blue, spending every second getting closer to you. No more gray clouds or a rainy forecast. I found a happiness that's gonna last. The toast popped up with a cheerful sound, the best kind of life that I've ever found. The guitar strumming a light little riff, while the morning breeze gives a flowery sniff. Maybe it's simple, but it feels so grand. The luckiest girl in the whole of the land. We don't need a menu or a fancy hotel. Everything we need is right here, can't you tell? Breakfast is ready, come and take a seat, making my world feel so incredibly complete. I'll be the flavor that brightens your soul, giving you my heart and my self-control. Let's toast to the spring and the life we share, with the feeling that's lighter than morning air. I'm so addicted to your sunny smile. Let's stay in this kitchen for a long, long while. The afternoon light is doing something soft today, coming through the window right across your face. You're not even aware of how you look right now, and that's exactly what makes it so much. I've been sitting here collecting small details, the way you tuck your hair, the way you pause to think, every little habit you don't notice in yourself. I notice all of them and I keep everyone. Hold me tender like you did that first time, when everything between us felt brand new. There was something in that moment so unhurried. I wanna live inside that feeling with you. Hold me like the world outside stop moving, like we have all the time we'll ever need. No urgency, no noise, just this between us. Hold me tender and I'll do the same for you. You reach for me mid-conversation without thinking, like it was the most natural reflex you had. I stopped hearing whatever we were talking about. All I felt was your hand finding mine. This is what I wanna remember when life gets loud. The quiet moments that don't make it into stories, the small warm things that hold us together when everything else is asking too much of us. So keep reaching for me like it's nothing. Keep choosing this without needing a reason. I'm learning how to receive love without deflecting, learning how to stay when staying feels scary. You make it safe to just be here fully, to want this openly without apology. Hold me tender and I'll hold you back. keep us in this, keep us on track. We almost didn't meet. I think about that sometimes. One different choice, and none of this exists. The version of me before you feels so distant now, like someone who hadn't arrived at themselves yet. You filled in something I didn't know was missing, not in a way that made me feel incomplete before, more like discovering a room in a house you love that you somehow never opened until now. Feel like I was meant to find you at this point in my life. Not a moment sooner, not a moment too late. Everything that happened before was just the path here, and here is the best place I've ever been. Meant to find you and meant to recognize you when you showed up looking exactly like yourself. Something in me knew before my head caught up. Meant to find you, and now I can't let go. You fit into my life without displacing anything. Added to it in the most natural way. My people love you and you love them back genuinely. That's not something I was expecting to find so fast. I don't know what I believe about the way things happen, but I know that this feels anything but random. You arrived and everything rearranged itself into something that finally makes complete sense. So thank you for being exactly who you are, for not shrinking yourself to make it easier, for showing up full and letting me do the same. That kind of love changes a person for the better. I'm better because you're in my life for real. More open, more present, more willing to feel. Meant to find you and meant to keep you close. You're the one I needed to find the most.
You left your hoodie on my chair again last night. I keep it there because it somehow feels so right. I catch myself just checking if you read my message yet. The kind of feeling that I haven't found a way to forget. It's not like I was looking for something this real, but here you are and now I know exactly what I feel. Every time you call my name, something shifts inside. Like all the walls I built just slowly start to slide. So I'm just lying here and thinking about your voice, the way you laugh at everything like love is just a choice. You make it feel so natural, like breathing in the air. I didn't know that someone could just fit so perfectly there. My phone lights up and somehow it's already you, saying nothing much but everything I needed to get through. I don't know how to say it in a way that sounds enough, but being into you is honestly the easiest kind of love. We talked until the city lights were starting to go dim. You fell asleep mid-sentence and I stayed awake for him. I watched her breathing even out and everything was still. That quiet kind of moment that I know I always will. Don't need a perfect setting or a reason why. Just you beside me underneath the low and quiet sky. I keep on finding little reasons just to stay, and every single one of them just points back your way. Now every song I hear reminds me of your face. The way you take your time and fill up every space. You never try too hard, but still you pull me in like something sweet and slow that's only just begin. I wanna keep this easy, keep it just like this. Two people finding warmth is something hard to miss. Don't need the world to know, it's enough that I do every part of every day is somehow leading back to you.
The door is heavy and it's made of wood. I'm feeling exactly like I should. Walking in the room with you tonight, underneath the dim and amber light. The pianist is playing something smooth, a melody that's really meant to soothe. I'm checking my reflection in the wine, thinking about how our two lives align. Your hand is resting gently on my waist. Nothing about this night is ever chased. I love the way you whisper into me, the only person that I want to see. The chords are shifting like the ocean tide, with nowhere left for me to ever hide. I'm swaying to the rhythm of your soul, the one who makes me feel completely whole. We found a table in the corner spot, giving you everything that I have got. The smoky air is filled with such a grace, reflecting on your beautiful calm face. Sometimes the world is moving way too fast, but I want this quiet song to last. I'm finding all the magic in the keys, moving with the gentle evening breeze. Let's dance within the shadows of the wall, waiting for the midnight moon to call. Everything is looking soft and blue, because I'm sharing every note with you. The promise of the morning's far away, so let's just enjoy the things we say. I'm staying by your side until the end, my lover, my soulmate, and my best friend.
You came and sat beside me without a plan, just leaned your head and held my hand. Didn't say a word and that was fine. In that quiet moment you were mine. Every time you look at me that way, I forget the things I meant to say. Something's pulling and I can't resist, like nothing before you even existed. We keep drifting to the same warm space. got no need to chase or overthink. You're the missing piece I didn't seek. Falling for you slowly every day. Wouldn't have it any other way. You hum along to songs you don't quite know and make the smallest moments glow. You sneak a look, then turn away and smile. You've had me gone for quite a while. We don't need to label what we are. Just know that you feel close even from afar. Every single day you're on my mind. You're the sweetest thing I'll ever find. We keep drawing closer with no plan. I'll reach for you and you just take my hand. Something quiet moves us to the same page, like we've been writing this since the very first stage. Got no need to rush or figure out. You already know what I'm about. Falling deeper slowly every day. Couldn't write it any better way.
Waiting for the line on the crowded floor. I can't wait to see you at the station door. The electronic display is blinking green. The busiest morning that I've ever seen. But in my head there's a quiet song where the two of us truly belong. I'm checking my face in the window glass, watching the world and the people just pass. Riding through the city on a mid-tempo beat. I'm dreaming of the moment when we finally meet. The piano is warm like a sunlit room, making all my heavy feelings start to bloom. You're the urban rhythm in my busy life, sharp and clear like a silver knife. Yeah, it's a vibe that is steady and true. I'm just so lucky to be heading to you. The doors are opening with a soft little hiss. I'm thinking about your morning kiss. I'm stepping out onto the concrete ground with my heart beating at a happy sound. Maybe the city is a giant maze, but I find my way in your loving gaze. No more winter blues or the heavy rain, just the warmth of your heart to ease the pain. Walking up the stairs to the bright April sky, I'm watching the white clouds floating by. The bass line is groovy like a summer day, chasing all the boring shadows away. Everything is perfect in this lucky hour. I can smell the scent of the evening flower. Let's just meet at our favorite spot. I love you more than a whole lot. Picking out a dress I've never worn since the moment that this crush was born. Checking out the mirror one last time, feeling like my life is in its prime. The way you look at me is something new, like you're seeing every hidden hue. I'm breathing in the scent of blooming trees while my heart is shaking in the breeze. Floating on a feeling that is light and sweet. I can barely feel the pavement on my feet. You're the softest dream I've ever had today, and I'm so glad I didn't have to wait. Walking through the park with no place to go, just enjoying how our conversation
line. Your shoulder feels so natural next to mine. I'm leaning in just to hear you speak. I think I found the person that I seek. It's not a movie or a fairy tale, but with you I know I'll never fail. I'm opening my heart for you to see the best version of who I can be. Everything is pastel in the morning light. You're the only star that's glowing in my night. I'm addicted to the kindness in your eyes, taken by such a beautiful surprise. Let's just stay together in this quiet lane, washing out the memory of any old pain. I'm falling for you more with every beat, making all the mundane moments feel complete. The clay pots are lined up in a neat row, waiting for the tiny green seeds to grow. I'm getting some dirt on my favorite jeans, thinking about what this new season means. You're helping me lift the heavy black bags, laughing at all of the price tag snacks. The sun is hitting the back of my neck, checking the list with a double check. Growing our love in a small wooden crate. I'm so glad I found such a perfect mate. I'm watering the sprouts with a gentle spray on this beautiful and quiet spring day. The piano is soft like the afternoon light, making the heavy things feel so light. We're planning the future in a little bit of soil, away from the stress and the everyday toil. The rosemary smells so fresh and so clean, the prettiest herb that I've ever seen. You're humming a song while you dig a small hole, giving me peace in the depths of my soul. Slowly but surely the petals will show, watching a life that we started to sow. It doesn't take much to be happy and free, just a few seeds and some time with you and me. Leafy dreams and a heart full of bloom, leaving no space for a shadow of gloom. I'm wiping the smudge off your forehead with care, loving the scent of the gardenia air. The world is a forest and we are the trees, swaying together in the soft spring breeze. I'll tend to this garden for the rest of my life, being your happy and beautiful wife. You always know exactly when I need a little space, and when to pull me back into the warmth. Nobody else has ever shown up in that place with the kind of love that weathers every storm. You hold your coffee with both hands when it's cold, and look out windows like you're reading something there. Every little detail of you I want to hold, like something precious and incredibly rare. Can't explain the way you pull me in so gently. Every time I try to look away, I can't.
You write down little notes and leave them on the counter. Small reminders just to say you thought of me. Every single time I find one I encounter, the softest kind of love I've come to see. Didn't think that someone could feel this close this quickly, but here we are and everything just fits. Nothing about loving you feels prickly, just the kind of thing that quietly sits. Can't get over how you always seem to get me. Every silence between us says the rest. Something about the way you never let things get heavy makes me feel like I've been given the best. You've become the reason mornings feel worth waking. Every little moment has your name somewhere inside. Feeling something in my chest that keeps on making me so glad I'm walking right beside.
The small wooden spoon is in your hand. We're sitting outside of the dessert stand. You got a little bit of green on your lip. I'm reaching out for a gentle tip. The park is filled with the sound of kids and the fluttering wings of the local birds. I'm tasting the sweetness of this calm day, watching the winter just melt away. Sunlight is filtering through the new leaves. Everything's easy and my heart believes that I was meant to find you right here in the most beautiful time of the year. The bitter and sweet are a perfect mix. The bitter and sweet are a perfect mix. Like the little problems that you always fix. I'm falling for you with every single bite. Everything feels so incredibly right. You're telling me about your favorite book. I'm focused on your enthusiastic look, the way your eyes sparkle when you get excited. I'm so glad that I was finally invited. Maybe we'll go for another round of the best flavor that we've ever found. I'm checking the time, but I don't really care. Just soaking in all of the fresh spring air. Melting so slowly like our afternoon. Hope that the evening doesn't come too soon. I'm keeping the memory of your sweet laugh better than an expensive photograph. Let's take a stroll to the pond over there, smoothing out every single little care. You're the only dessert that I'll ever crave. Brave is the heart that you managed to save. First drop hit the window.
I reached for my phone before I thought it through. Already halfway through a text to you. You showed up 20 minutes at my door. Damp around the edges, nothing more. Said you figured that I'd want some company. Turns out you know me better than I see. When it rains, I want you sitting close to me. Blanket pulled around us watching the TV. Your hand finds mine somewhere between the scenes. Rain outside, translating all my dreams. Something about gray skies makes me reach for you. Makes me wanna say the things I never do. Every time the weather turns and skies go blue, gray, you're the only one I wanna call my rain day. We talked until the evening lost its light. Ordered in and made a whole night. The rain kept going steady on the glass. Neither one of us was wanting it to pass. Funny how the weather sets the mood just right. Gives us all the reason to stay in tonight. Rainy days used to feel like something wasted. Now they're all the sweetest things I've tasted. Every rainy season now belongs to us. No dramatic reason, no enormous fuss. Just the sound of rainfall and your voice so near. That combination is my favorite atmosphere. Gray and soft and quiet, that's the kind of day that makes me grateful you decided you would stay. When the forecast shows the clouds rolling in, that's when I want you most all over again.
You sit across from me at our usual spot, ordering the same thing, giving it a shot. I watch the way you think before you speak. This is what I look forward to each week. Something shifted somewhere in between all the coffee dates and places we've been. I can't pinpoint exactly when it changed, but everything inside me rearranged. Getting closer than I thought we'd ever get. Every conversation better than the last one yet. Not the rushing kind, the slow and steady burn. The kind of closeness that you have to earn. You let me in a little every time we meet, and every layer that you show me feels complete. Getting closer and I don't want it to stop. You're the kind of person worth every drop. You told me something you don't usually share, and looked at me to see if I would care. I leaned in closer and I held your gaze, and something settled in a quiet haze. Proximity's funny when it's real, not about the distance but the way you feel when someone's presence fills the room you're in, and you realize you want to let them win. Every time we're together I find another reason you are on my mind, that in a restless way, more like the kind of warmth that settles, and you're glad to find you've become the constant in my changing week, the one I think about when days get bleak, and somehow brighter just from knowing you're near. Getting closer to you is my favorite thing this year. I found some film inside the kitchen drawer, the kind of stuff I've been waiting for. I'm framing you against the window frame, writing down the letters of your name. Clicking a flash, the picture comes out wide. We wait for it to develop in the light, shaking it gently in the morning air, capturing the messiness of your hair. Colors bleeding into something bright, everything is looking perfectly right. It's a frozen second of our happy life, far away from any kind of stress or strife. The guitar strums a nostalgic kind of chord, a feeling that I never could afford until I met you on that day in spring, and saw the magic that your love could bring. I'll pin it up upon the corkboard wall, a memory that I'll always wanna recall. You're making faces and I'm laughing too. There's nothing better than just being with you. Digital photos stay inside the phone, but this is something we can truly own, a tangible piece of how we feel today that will never ever start to fade away. Smiling at the camera with a grin, letting all the sunshine settle in. The piano notes are dancing in the room, dispelling every bit of dark and gloom. I'll fill a whole book with these tiny squares, showing the world how much our spirit cares. Let's take one more before the sun goes down, the most beautiful couple in this town. You left your glasses on my bedside table again, and I keep finding reasons not to give them back. Every little thing you leave behind is when I realize how much I love this kind of track. You hum along to songs you don't quite know the words to, and somehow that becomes my favorite sound. Every little moment that I've been close to is the best place I have ever found. Just wanna keep you in my everyday, in small and quiet corners of my life. Nothing fancy, nothing too far away, just you here making everything feel right. Every glance you give me lands a little softer. Every breath beside you feels like space. Don't need anything before or after, just you showing up and taking up this place. You make decisions slowly like you weigh it all, and then you look at me to see what I think too. Something about that makes me wanna give my all. Every single part of me belongs to you. Love doesn't always have to be announced out loud. Sometimes it's just staying in the room. Not the kind that draws a massive crowd, just the kind that makes the whole thing bloom. Just wanna fold you into every day. Let the hours stretch a little longer out. Nothing in this world could pull me away. You're what all of this has been about. Every morning feels like something I look forward to. Every evening ends exactly where I wanna be. Don't need the world to know what I already knew. Holding on to you is holding on to me.
Took a while to figure out what this was. Not the rushing kind that hits you just because. More like something settling into place, finding all the right amount of space. Not too much and not too little either. Like the perfect temperature of weather on an afternoon you didn't plan for. Walking into something you can't ask more. This feeling fits just right across the chest. Not too tight or loose, it's at its best. The kind that doesn't need adjusting every day. Just comfortable in the most complete way. Not the overwhelming type that takes your breath. More like something you could wear to death, in the best sense of the word, because it holds better every single time the story unfolds. You fit into my life like you were made for exactly all the space that I had laid out without knowing someone would come fill every corner quietly and still. Some things arrive with noise and declaration. Some just slide and smooth without a station. Stop or announcement and you realize one day that something perfect quietly found its way. it settles a little more into something I was never keeping score on. But turns out it's been adding up to this, a kind of certainty I didn't want to miss. You showed me what it feels like when it's real, not the version I imagined I would feel, but something better, something true and worn and right. This feeling fits just right, and I want it for life.
Found a vintage shirt with a faded blue. It reminds me of the day I first met you, walking through the aisles of the dusty store, looking for the things we've been waiting for. You're trying on those oversized frames. We're playing all these silly little games. I see your reflection and I start to smile, wanting to stay in this vibe for a while. Old school rhythm and the way you move, fitting right into my favorite groove. It's not about the brand or the price we pay, it's how you're lighting up my entire day. Searching for treasures in a pile of soul, giving you all of my heart and control. You're the rare find that I'm keeping so tight, making everything feel perfectly right. The needle is dropping on a vinyl record, a melody that we both haven't heard. You're nodding your head to the lo-fi beat, sweeter than anything, twice as sweet. Maybe we're retro, maybe we're new, but I'm only focused on being with you. The sunlight is hitting the racks of the clothes, where this feeling leads us nobody knows. Handpick moments in a world of fast, building a love that is meant to last. I'm wearing your scent like a warm embrace, finding my peace in your beautiful face. The store is closing but we're just begun, under the rays of the late afternoon sun. Everything all feels brand new again, more than a lover, my best kind of friend. You make the most ordinary days feel like something, like grocery runs and slow walks actually matter. I never thought I'd be this comfortable with someone, but here I am, and honestly I'm glad I am. There's something in the way we fill the silence, not awkward, just easy, like we've always known. I keep finding reasons to stay a little longer. Feels like I'm finally somewhere that's home. Right beside you is where everything makes sense. No pressure, no pretending. just us and the present. You're the kind of person I don't have to explain myself to. Just show up and you already get it. The small stuff with you hits like the biggest moments. Every shared laugh lands like a conversation. I didn't know love could feel this uncomplicated. Right beside you is exactly where I wanna be. You share your food without me even asking. Remember every small thing I mentioned once. When you reach over just to hold my hand mid-sentence. That's the stuff that stays with me the longest. We don't need to make it into something bigger. What we got already feels like more than enough. I used to chase something that looked good from the outside. Now I just want this quiet and real and us right beside you every day. Feels like a choice I'd make again. Not because I have to, but because I genuinely want to. You brought something into my life I can't put into words, but I feel it every time you walk into the room. Keep doing what you do without even knowing. You make love and you feel like the easiest thing. I'm not going anywhere, don't need a reason to stay. Right beside you is my favorite place anyway. The winter chill is finally fading now. I'm walking slowly, I don't even know how. The scent of grass is rising from the ground. The quietest peace that I have ever found. I see the flowers blooming by the fence. The beauty of it all is so intense. I'm thinking of the way you used to smile. Stay here with me for a little while. This gentle wind is blowing through my heart. The perfect time for us to make a start. I'm feeling every pulse within my chest. Finally finding where I want to rest. No need for heavy words or complicated lines. Just the way your light so brightly shines. It's a season of a new and better grace. I see the whole world in your lovely face. The piano plays a soft and mellow chord, a feeling that I never could afford, until you came and opened up the door, showing me what living is really for. Maybe the sky is bluer than before, as I walk across the wooden floor to hold your hand and lead you to the sun, knowing that our life has just begun. The melody is drifting in the air, a sweetness that is honestly so rare. I'm grateful for the path that led me here, to the person that I hold so very dear. Every petal falling on your shoulder makes me wanna love you as we're older. This morning is a gift for you and me. happiest that we could ever be. I used to have a routine and it worked out fine enough. But then you came along and rearranged the usual stuff. Now every morning has a thing I'm actually looking toward. A message or a meetup and I'm never ever bored. You fit into the spaces of my week like you belong. Like somebody wrote you into every other song. I didn't go out looking but I found you anyway. And honestly you look so good against my everyday. You look good sitting in the passenger seat of my car. You look good underneath the glow of every string of stars. You look good laughing with your head thrown all the way back. You look good filling up the spaces that my life lacked. You look good leaning on the counter in the afternoon. You look good humming something underneath the rising moon. Everything you do just fits the picture perfectly. You look so good and even better right in front of me. You borrow my hoodie and you never gave it back. Just started wearing it like it was always on your rack. I saw you in it standing by the window in the light. And honestly I didn't even mind giving up that fight. I wanna keep collecting all the versions of your face. Every little moment filed and stored in my headspace. The you that's half asleep and the you that's fully on. The you that steals my food and the you that hums along. You look good curled up on the corner of my couch. You look good when you're trying hard to figure something out. You look good reaching over just to fix a strand of hair. You look good in the way you make me feel you're always there. You look good in the morning when you haven't said a word. You look good making all the noise I ever want to hurt. Everything you are just clicks into the frame of me. You look so good and that's the way it's always gonna be.
It's past midnight and I'm wide awake thinking about you. For goodness sake, you sent a voice note just before I slept. A tiny piece of you I quietly kept. Replayed it twice, then the third time through. Something about the way you said I like you too. Casual and soft like it was easy to say, but it rearranged my whole entire day. Butterflies at midnight keeping me up, warm and fizzy like an overfull cup. Can't stop smiling at the dark ceiling above. Is this what people mean when they talk about love? Everything is tender, everything is new. Every single thought keeps looping back to you.
fizzy sweetness of a first like this, floating just above the ground a little bit, completely gone and absolutely fine with it. Butterflies at midnight, here they stay, carrying me gently into day, the sleepless kind that doesn't feel like loss, more like something wonderful across every nerve and corner of my chest. You showed up and handled all the rest. Butterflies at midnight because of you. Never thought I'd feel this good feeling new.
I used to think that love was mostly luck, a random thing that either hits or stuck. But then you came around and changed my mind. You're exactly what I didn't know to find. The timing wasn't perfect, nothing ever is, but something felt deliberate about this. Like every road I took somehow led here to you, and every single step was something I was meant to do. Think I was meant to find you all along, every little feeling getting twice as strong. You showed up like the answer to a question I didn't even know I had been asking. Something in the way you look at me directly tells me everything is falling into place correctly. Never been so sure about a single thing. You're the kind of love I wanna bring. You say the thing I needed someone to say. You show up in the most unexpected way. I used to keep my feelings tucked away real tight, but you have this way of making everything feel right. Maybe we were moving toward each other all this time. Every near miss and every almost was a sign, leading us exactly here to this one place where I get to see you smile right to my face. Hey, 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 oh, every day I'm more convinced it's really you. Everything I feel is honest and it's true. Not the kind of thing that fades when things get real. You're the deepest and the realest thing I feel. Didn't come in looking, but I found you anyway, and now I wanna keep on finding you each day. So glad the road was long because it brought me here, right beside the one that I've been wanting near. Yeah, yeah. You leave your things around my place like it's yours. Your favorite mug is sitting by my door. I don't move them honestly, I like it this way. Little traces of you filling up my day. Every time you walk in, something settles down inside, like the part of me that's restless finally found a place to hide. Not a word between us, and it still feels full. You've got this kind of quiet, effortless pull. So I'm staying right here beside you tonight, not going anywhere and I just keep on giving. You hum while doing dishes, probably don't know. It's one of those small things that makes me glow. The way you get excited over simple stuff reminds me that the little things are more than enough. Never thought that love could feel this uncomplicated. Nothing overhyped or oversaturated. Just two people finding warmth in being close. You're the everyday thing I love the most. So I'm leaning into every single moment here, holding on to you and holding on to what is clear. You don't have to wonder if I wanna stay. Already made my mind up at the start of every day. There's a language in the way we move around each other. No one else could ever know me like this. No other. Waking up and knowing that you're right there next to me is the only kind of morning that I wanna see. We got the corner table by the window like we always do. You ordered first and got it wrong and left the whole way through. The waiter smiled like he could tell that we've been here before. Two people who don't need a menu to know what they're here for. Outside the rain is drawing little lines across the glass, and in here everything is moving easy and unfast. You rest your chin upon your hand and look at me that way, the kind of look that makes me glad I didn't stay away. Table for two and everything is right where it should be. You across from me and nowhere else I'd rather see. The candle flickers low between our almost empty cups, and conversation threads its way through all the little ups. You stole my dessert fork and used it without asking first, and I just watched you do it thinking you're the best and worst. Table for two is all I ever need to feel at home. Long as it's your face I'm looking at, I'm never alone. You told me something funny that had happened on your way.
table for two, with the rain against the window pane. Everything between us easy, like it's always been the same. You reached across and wiped a little something from my face, and in that small unthinking move, just own the entire space. The evening stretched and neither of us called for anything to end. Just two people in a corner being lover and a friend. Table for two is where I wanna keep on finding you. Every rainy evening and the clear ones too.
The cafe's humming with a steady beat. We're tucked away from all the busy street. You're stirring tiny crystals in your cup. I'm never gonna give this feeling up. The smell of roasted beans is in the air. I see the sunlight tangling in your hair. The electronic pulse is soft and low, just the way I want our love to go. You're the crema on my morning life, cutting through the static and the strife. Warm and deep as any jazz pop song. This is exactly where we both belong. We are floating on a cloud of white. Everything is looking pure and bright. I'm addicted to the way you look at me with such a beautiful sincerity. I lean across and steal a little bite of the pastry that you think is right. You roll your eyes and give a little grin. That's where the real magic starts to win. Maybe time is just a coffee break, treasuring every single breath we take. We are written in the stars above, in a language that is purely love. The afternoon is stretching long and thin, but I am focused on the heart within. Smooth as the ceramic in your hand, the happiest guy in all the busy land. I'll be your companion through the day, in my own special kind of way. You're the energy that keeps me strong, the perfect ending to my favorite song. The camera clicked and the flash was so bright, capturing us in the soft evening light. I'm waiting for the colors to slowly appear, while you're standing close and incredibly near. Shake it a little and watch the image grow. a peace sign and sticking out your tongue, reminding me why I feel so happy and young. Framed in a white border, just you and me, the happiest version that we'll ever be. I'll tape it to my wall so I see it each day, to chase all the shadows and worries away. Your eyes are so vivid in this tiny square. The love that we have is beyond our compare. It's not just a picture, it's a piece of my heart, the most beautiful natural work of art. I'm writing the date on the bottom in ink. It's faster than even a heartbeat or blink. How we went from strangers to this perfect pair is a miracle that I am so lucky to share. Maybe we'll fill up a whole album soon, under the light of the sun and the moon. Each little snapshot is a story to tell about how I'm caught in your wonderful spell. Tucking the photo inside of my phone, I'll never feel like I'm walking alone. You're with me in spirit wherever I go, a constant reminder of the love that we show. The colors are perfect and the focus is right, everything's glowing and incredibly bright. Let's take one more shot by the old wooden gate. I'm so glad that meeting you wasn't too late. Framed in a white border, just you and me, the happiest version that we'll ever be. I'll tape it to my wall so I see it each day, to chase all the shadows and worries away. Your eyes are so vivid in this tiny square. The love that we have is beyond all compare. It's not just a picture, it's a piece of my heart, the most beautiful natural work of art. Waking up to sunlight hitting on the wooden floor. I don't really need to search for happiness no more. You're still dreaming loudly with the blanket on your face. I just wanna stay right here in our own little space. I'm making two Americanos just the way you like. Maybe later on we'll go and ride a mountain hike. Actually, let's stay in bed and watch a movie scene. You look so much better than a girl upon a screen. Since you came along, my life is looking pretty bright. Wrapped up in your arms is where I'm sleeping every night. Scrolling through our photos makes me smile until it hurts. You look so damn good wearing one of my old shirts. Everything is easy when I'm hanging out with you, doing all the stupid things we always love to do. Got a lot of love to give and it is all for yours. Open up my heart and you can walk through all the doors. Remember when we talked until the sun began to rise, seeing all the kindness reflected in your eyes. I knew right then that I would never let you go away, sticking by your side through every single sunny day. Usually I'm picky, but with you I have no doubt. You are all the things that I've been dreaming all about. Let's just stay this way and never change a single thing. Listen to the happy song our hearts begin to sing. Finding all the pieces that were missing in my soul. Now that I have found you, I am finally feeling whole. Kissing you is sweeter than the sugar in my cup. Promise that you'll always be the around the kitchen like a slow and easy current, making things and humming something slightly disconcurrent with the song that's playing. And I love the way it doesn't bother you, like you exist in your own version of the morning truth. There's a version of you that only shows up very early, hair unset and eyes still soft, and everything sincerely unguarded and unhurried and completely unperformed. And I think this might be the version I love most. The morning side of you is where I wanna start my day, not the ready for the world one, but the quiet on the way. From sleeping to whatever comes next, in between the most honest face I think I've probably ever seen. You pour your coffee wrong according to your own rules, then decide it's how you like it, which is actually cool. The morning side of you has got me all the way convinced that every other version is just bonus since you sat across from me with both hands on the mug, not talking, just existing in a mutual snug sort of silence that feels nothing like an empty space. Just two people being comfortable inside the same place. I know the polished version and I know the out at night one. I know you when you're tired and you know me when I'm undone. But this morning thing between us is a chapter all its own, the kind of intimate that only comes when you feel genuinely at home. The morning side of you is what I keep on coming back for, not because the rest of you is anything I'd want less of or want to trade for something easier or more put together, but because the morning you is what makes everything feel lighter. You reach across and steal a sip without permission as always, and I pretend to mind because that's kind of how we always start the morning side of something bigger than the two of us. And I think I want this to be the permanent kind of fuss.
The train is moving through the green and field. Every worry in my mind is finally healed. I'm leaning my head on the cool flat pane, forgetting the sound of the winter rain. You're sitting right there in the seat next to mine. Everything is looking incredibly fine. We're sharing the earbuds and playing our track. There's no reason for us to be looking back, watching the world go by through the glass, holding your hand while the moments pass. The mountains are waking up from their sleep, and I've got a secret that I wanna keep. It's the way you lean in just to whisper a joke, like a soft little fire without any smoke. I'm vibing so hard with the rhythm of the rail. Our love is a ship that's beginning to sail. You point at a house with a little red roof of our happy future, it's a living proof. I'm nodding along with a smile on my face, loving the flow of this steady old pace. The tunnel is dark for a second or two, but I'm not afraid when I'm sitting with you. I find Everything about us is feeling so right. Emerging back into the golden spring light. The scenery is such a beautiful sight, but I'd rather look at the way you blink. You're better than any fancy cocktail drink. The journey is long, but the seed is so soft, taking my spirit and my heart aloft. I'm glad that we took this spontaneous trip, feeling the love in every single